Hey guys, welcome in. How y'all doing? Let me adjust my mic a little bit. Can't see shit with this in front of my face. How's everyone doing tonight? It's Saturday. It's gonna be the first of many, uh, let's say, community nights. Oh, thank you for the headbats, Austin. That we'll be doing on Saturdays. Um, but it won't always be the same game. We'll swap things up a little bit. It also won't always be a community night. It'll be, some one shot streams, games that I feel like playing, just a couple of times rather than playing the entire thing. Um, but yeah, it'll be fun. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. A couple things. Thank you for the head pats, guys. If you look over here, oh my god, can I move my hand like that? That way. There's a little mini game over here called Rusty's Retirement, and it's basically a small farm that myself and you guys can join. So if you use the command !join, you'll show up as a little tiny robot with your own name on it, and you'll be helping me out on this little farm. Only best boys get head pads. Thank you. We already have a couple people here to join us. But let's talk about the main focus of today. We're going to be playing a long since dead TCG called Fire Emblem Cipher. It is obviously a Fire Emblem TCG that was released back in like the early 2010s and no longer exists. I think it maybe had a 10-year stint. It was exclusively released in Japan with only Japanese text. It was never formally released in anywhere else in the world globally. But the only way to play it was to know Japanese, know someone who knew Japanese, or play using an application called Lackey. And using Lackey, you guys can play too. So if you check out the pinned message above, I have a very quick instructions for installing Lackey onto your PC, as well as getting the Fire Emblem Cipher plugin, which will allow you to download all the cards, build your own decks, and play online with everyone else, us included. So we'll get over to that in just a second. I wanted to add people's names to their Fugis, so we'll know who is in our voice call at the moment. How's that? It's kind of tiny though, but I think it'll be better once we switch screens. Probably. Hopefully. Actually, I can probably increase this too. Is that any better? It's a little bit better. Where is my Fugi source? Here it is. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. The internet that my computer can connect to can't even open a Google tab. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Sorry to hear that, Austin. Thank you for joining the farm, though. It looks like your little guy is working very hard. You can change your color using ! and then a common color. There's a list of commands I can pull up later. But for now, all that's important is joining the farm. Using your phone? Oh no. You're using your phone to stream? It's okay, don't sweat it. Just hang out here. Hopefully we can teach you a few things about the game. And if your internet ever gets better, you can join us. Abe, do those farm workers get paid kind of poor after you about that. No. Moving on. Thank you, guys. Thank you. let's move over to the other screen and then... All right. Just tested speed at 7.1. Sorry to hear that, Austin. Unpaid labor, SMH. You love Rune Factory, farming is right up your alley. Abe's infamous Corrin deck. Yes, what we have, what you see on the screen here is, you know, something that looks like a late 2000s, you know, app. That could have been loaded on like Windows XP. Wow, I can really feel my PTSD from looking at this deck. Yeah, so I guess a little bit about that. Welcome to Lackey, guys. So like, even though this game has been dead for at least the last 2 years or so, I am a little bit surprised in how many people are still interested in learning how to play it. Before this, I hadn't played Cipher since like mid 2000, no, late 2000 teens, right? Because I had no one to play with after I graduated college, and then from there I slowly just drifted away from the game. But it wasn't until last month when I started telling people, yeah, you know, you can play Fire Emblem Cipher through Lackey, and all the cards are translated. It's completely free, and you can play with people, whoever you want, since it's online. A lot of people started being like, wait, what? Seriously? I then shared it with Retsu, who's in chat now, and I taught him how to play back during my birthday stream last month. And it's kind of a funny story how now everyone else, a lot of people are interested in getting back into this game or learning how to play this game for the first time because they just never knew just how accessible this game really was, right? They might have heard it, you know, a couple times on the internet. They might have seen pictures of the cards. Maybe people have brought it up, but really no one knew you could play on Lackey. It's sad that it discontinued, but it's nice that it's now actually accessible to foreigners. I mean, that's the thing, Kage. So like, I've been playing Cipher since this game came out, like since set 1. And I remember that day, like I went to a card shop in New York to visit some of my friends, right? And they're like, Abe, you play Fire Emblem, right? Did you know this about Cipher, the new TCG? It's like, I've never heard of this before. It's like, yeah, it's entirely in Japanese. And I'm like, fuck, how are we gonna get it? Their card shop specifically sold Cipher cards. They bought booster boxes from, they imported it and sold it at their store, and then a lot of people in that card shop were playing it because you know, they're all huge weebs. Some of them studied Japanese, so they were able to actually translate some of the cards already. And that's how I got my first exposure into Cipher, and that's how I started playing it, you know, buying my own cards. At the same time, while this game was gaining in popularity, someone was able to convince one of the owners of Serene's Forest, you guys probably know that as a popular Fire Emblem wiki, to create a subsection for translating and categorizing and archiving Cipher cards as they came out. So that used to be the main source for translations, right? People would play using Japanese cards, but then they would have to, you know, go to the wiki, look up the card's effects, read it through, and be like, okay, that's what this does. And, you know, it worked. It wasn't the most efficient thing, but eventually people just remembered what the cards did. And if they didn't know, they either had to do honor system and trust the person telling you, or you could look it up. You know, at least there was still a way to look up the card effects. And shortly after that is when someone volunteered to develop the Cipher plugin for Lackey. So it wasn't that much. It wasn't that long since the release of Set 1 that Fire Emblem Cipher became available to play on Lackey, and that's where a vast majority of people and still play Cipher today, right? Because the game is now discontinued. You can't buy new packs anymore. You have to, if you want cards, you have to rely on resellers or collectors. I only have one Cipher card, and I got it from a good coworker, which I think I shared that story. I think I remember that. I don't remember which card it was, though, Austin. My entire Cipher career consists of losses and one luck-based win. Graham, you're stinky. Did you join the farm yet? See, I wish I had actual cards so I practiced reading them. Yes, they're in Lackey, but the font is tiny. It is... You can kind of zoom in, but the quality is not that high, for sure. But yeah, it's definitely a lot harder to get access to Cipher cards now. I still have my own collection. And, like... after I had started purchasing my own cards and building my own decks, that's when I had brought it with me to college. And when I was in college, me and another friend of mine started the TCG club at my college. First one ever made. And he ended up being the president. I was the VP. He would teach, and he would also have like his own little shop there selling like booster packs, deck sleeves, or card sleeve, deck boxes, play mats, other stuff. He would handle games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering that he was more familiar with, and I would teach and sell exclusively Fire Emblem Cipher. So I ended up being someone who was able to bring Cipher to more and more people. I would supply the cards. I would help people build their decks. Fang, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. And I would teach people. And I had maybe like 6 or 7 decks that I could just loan out so that people could play before actually purchasing the cards themselves. And a good number of them got built their decks using my old cards, but also after a while they started purchasing and importing the cards themselves. But what ended up happening was, we got at least 8 people to learn how to play this obscure Japanese-only card game at a college in the middle of nowhere. And it was enough people to have regular tournaments. And I actually have a friend of mine here in the voice call, AG right here, who was part of the club with me. He helped perpetuate Fire Emblem Cipher with me. And we've come full circle, because now I brought Retsu in, brought his community addicted to Cipher, and now AG's back. And yeah, I honestly cannot believe we're playing Cipher again on stream in 2024. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, the point of this stream is we'll be playing generally slow, but really I want to just be a resource for you guys. You can kind of think of this as like office hours, right? You guys want to come in, you want to learn how to set up Lackey, I can do that. If you want to learn how to build your first deck, I can do that. If you guys want to play test your decks, you want advice, you can come to me, and I'll help however I can. And, just like how my old TCG club worked out, eventually more and more people become comfortable playing with this game, more people play test their own decks, they'll be able to teach other people how to play. It's like a Fire Emblem Cipher pyramid scheme, right? And yeah, if enough people are interested, maybe we could host Cipher tourneys one day. And that'd be incredibly crazy and fun, and I don't even can't imagine the logistics of how we could handle that. But it'd be great. And absolutely crazy in, 2-3 years after the game had been discontinued. But yeah, feel free to send messages into the chat whenever you want. We're streaming both to YouTube and Twitch today, as we've been for quite some time. And, you know, relax. I am in an open VC in my Discord server right now. So you guys are welcome to join. You are welcome to talk in it as well. Just, you know, do your best to behave. I trust you guys. Don't don't maybe regret trusting you guys. But yeah, you two in here, feel free to talk if you want to. And I already have a game hosted right now, so if anyone wants to join in, you can also spectate in game if you want as well. But yeah, until someone takes that seat, I can kind of walk through a little bit about how Lackey works. Let's see. Hope no one's trying to send me messages. Okay. I would join, but I sound like a robot. Maybe I can connect on your phone. You can, I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is that you can type messages in Lackey too, so you don't necessarily have to be in voice call to play these games either. As I can demonstrate what if we can get once we get a game going. When have you ever regretted trusting us? Not yet, Fang, and I want to stay that way. I need to recover from my last loss. It dealt significant damage to my soul. Before we started streaming today, we were actually playing a few matches of Cipher in Retsu's Discord. I have finally lost. I lost to Retsu's Zephiel deck. I was testing out a new Tiki deck. I have immediately trashed that Tiki deck because I realized how terrible it is. Not copium at all. Axie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurks. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Lose this once, dies. I mean, if you die in game, you die in real life, right? Okay. Let's see here. I think what would make the most sense for you two is if you muted the stream and just listened in through Discord. I think that would make probably the most sense. But entirely up to you guys. It's a threat. But yeah, so let's start with the deck editor. So there's definitely a lot of information on the screen right now. But basically, this window down here, you can see my mouse, right? That's excellent. This is your search bar. This lists all 3,649 cards. I can go first if you guys still want to see your Nana deck, sure. Arza, is that you? I didn't recognize the name. But yeah, sure. And yeah, feel free to unmute. It's okay. But yeah, so this is the this is where all the cards in the game can be found. You know, you have a bunch of different filters. You can organize them in any way you want. Name, set, color, rarity, cost, class, whatever. You can also search them by name. So if you wanted to search up Corrin, you can see every single Corrin in the game, male and female. And then you just, if you want to make a deck, all you have to do is add cards in. Why do I have two Tiki decks? That's weird. I don't know. They are not the same Tiki deck. But like they're named oh no, one of them has a space in between. That's why. interesting. Oh well. But yeah, you just you search up each card that you want, and then you add it into your deck, which is in this top window up here. You want to build a deck around one main character. So if I'm building a Tiki deck, then you want to have a Tiki card. If you have a Corrin deck, then you want to have a Corrin card. That is your main character, and if you played games like Vanguard or Commander in Magic the Gathering, your main character is a unit that stays in the field and never leaves the field. But they are also the source of your life. And then from there, you need to have a deck that consists of at least 50 cards minimum, including your main character. So it's very common for people to build decks that have a minimum of 49 cards. 49 plus 1 is 50. But you can, there's technically no upper limit to how many cards you can have in your deck. As far as I can remember.
Point.
All right, I need to unmute Discord, so now stream can hear you guys.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I can go into more details about deck building in a later time, but really you just need to have that 50 card deck, and once you have it and you have saved it, you can then move on to the server. The server is just where you can find other Cipher players, as well as anyone else who is using a different plugin. If you're using the FE Cipher plugin, you'll only see other people who use it. But from here, you just you host a game, and you can set up how many people are allowed to be in this game, and you can set a password if you want to as well. And from there, you just open up this tab here for the game, and now you'll see the playing field, as well as a bunch of other zones where eventually these are where your cards will be. You already have AG and Kage in here, also in the voice call. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. But yeah, once you are in here, Coop, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out over on the YouTube side. I'm currently in one of those seats, and then whoever wants to join to play against me can take another seat. I don't know why it's sent LLMIB. Oh, the tilde.
First victim in the Discord.
What's up?
I said AG claimed first victim in the Discord.
Did you say first victim?
That's what it said.
What do you mean? I'm here to teach. I'm not here to destroy anyone. Don't worry, guys. We'll be fine.
AG's words, not mine.
It's okay.
Yeah. So, once you're in a match, what you want to do is head back to the deck editor, and then choose which deck you want to play. I'll use my jank Tiki deck that I used against Retsu earlier today, and then once you've selected it, you can hit load entire deck to you. That'll swing you back to the game tab, and then now you can see you have a deck of 49 cards plus your main character. Abe, you used your Corrin deck against me my first time playing. Yes, I know I did, and we've already found out how unfair that deck is against anyone. So I'm being what's the word? Conscientious against everyone else. Oh, I saw Future Minerva in that deck with Jerome. You did? I tried to join the farm, but my guy isn't on screen? Really? Let me take a look. Might need to fix some things. Let's see. Inactivity timer 9999. Available slots 50. Interesting. Is there not a Jerome in that deck? There is a Jerome in that deck. Huh, interesting. I don't know where you went. Let's see if it works for me. I just joined. Can I change my color? Or am I stuck being gold? Okay, I can switch my color. Yes, oh, you mean Minerva the Wyvern. Okay. Solution point
Yeah, Minerva
shine.
Kins.
Minervikins. Yeah, I don't know why you can't join Retsu. Something's up here. Because Kage is clearly here. Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I think I know what I did. I think I know. Yeah, okay, it should work now. Sorry, guys. It's I set it to be I accidentally clicked subscribers only, so it should work now. There you go, Retsu. Let's see. Hey, everyone's joining in now. There's a shit ton of robots. Let's see. Where's the commands? You guys got pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, gray, and gold. So, sorry, Kage, no black.
Oh. Wait, American spelling gray or English spelling gray?
With the letter A as an alpha.
Okay.
Deepa, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining Edenheart a couple days ago. Oh, your name is still on the screen. Welcome. Alright, we are getting filthy rich, actually. We might be able to expand our farm a little bit. Let me see if I can exchange all this shit. We need 6,000 to bulldoze. Alright, there we go. So we're slowly going to be cleaning up this scrap area over here and turn it into farmland. You can kind of see how you have quite a... Oh, we should grow potatoes. Emmy, you're on potato duty. Get to it. Okay, moving on. Capitalism, ho! Oh man, I miss Racketeer. Okay, Abe, I think the Dropbox you posted on Twitter doesn't work. It should work. I mean, so to be fair, the link I posted on Twitter will stupidly what's it called? It'll truncate the link, but if you highlight it, it should work. If you highlight and copy it, it should show you this entire link. From soldier to farmer, fine. I mean, it makes sense, right? The war is over, so now it's back to the farms for you, Emmy. But it seems like old Rusty here needs to spend a little bit of time cleaning up all this scrap before it's made into workable land.
Well, get on it, Rusty.
He's an old man. He's doing his best. He kind of reminds me of Reese. Alright, and still unpaid, so I guess nothing really changed. Well, I appreciate your guys' effort. We can switch back to the game for now. And maybe in a little bit, maybe Rusty will get finish up cleaning up that scrap. Okay. So, in order to start the game, you load your decks. Both AG and I have loaded our decks. Then you want to draw 6 cards. Alright, and once you've drawn 6 cards, you can see what you like or what you don't like. And if you don't like it, you can choose to mulligan. And that's means...
a mulligan for me.
It's a mulligan for me, too. You can send all your cards back into your deck. Shuffle it. If you right-click deck and click shuffle, you will shuffle it. And then you want to draw another 6 cards. And hopefully, your next set of cards is better. Not always going to be the case, unfortunately. Okay. Then you want to play your main character card. So it's basically just grabbing the main character from this MC tab, or you can click on play MC just to make it a little bit faster. And once you are satisfied with your deck, or sorry, with your hand, or not satisfied with it, the game doesn't care. You want to add 5 orbs from your deck to your orb pile. These orbs here serve as your essentially your lives, right? If you ever played the Pokemon TCG, these serve as prizes, you know? And each time your main character is defeated in battle, rather than being sent to the retreat zone or, graveyard or whatever, they stay on the field, but you have to take an orb. Taking an orb means to remove one of these cards in the orb area and add it to your hand. And each time your main character will take damage or is defeated in battle, you will take more and more orbs and add it to your hand. Once you are completely out of orbs and you get attacked, and your main character gets attacked again, and you lose that fight, it is game over. Okay, so we are ready to get started. We want to roll a dice. I rolled a 1.
Oh boy.
You rolled a 3. So winner of the dice, coin flip, whatever, gets to go first, and you don't get to choose. Winner always goes first. Where can you check the effects in English? That's a great question. So there's 2 ways to do it, in Lackey at least. One way you can do it is you can go to Preferences, go to Appearance, and then this button here, Always Show Text Over Card Image Viewer. If you click that, it'll always have the card effects in English on top of the card itself. Which is, it's nice and helpful, and it's, makes it so that the English translation is always there. One downside is, it covers up all the nice art, and this game really does have very nice art. And just like AG had mentioned, alternatively, you can hold down the tilde key, and it'll show and hover over a card, and it'll show you what the card effect is. So I prefer to take a look at the card art, but also I remember what most of these cards do anyways, so I have no problems with using tilde for the few times that I need to remind myself what the card does. All right, AG, you're welcome to go first.
Okay. So let's start with the bond phase here.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go ahead and bond 4/3 Leaf. His second skill lets all my other yellow bonds inherit his bond skill, which is you get to flip him face down, and then I get to move any of your non-main characters.
Oh. All of your yellow bond cards protected. Okay.
Yep, and then Nana's second effect for cost 1, if Leaf or Finn is in my bond area, she gains +10 and sword in range 1. So now she can actually fight back.
What the heck?
Alright, but since it's the first turn, I can't attack. I will pass it off to you then.
Alright, so just like a couple things happened during that first turn. I'll go through it really quickly. So each phase begins with a start phase, a bond phase, a deploy phase, an action phase, and an end phase, right? The person who goes first is not allowed to draw a card, and they're not allowed to attack. What they can do is they can bond a card, they can deploy, they can do any actions, they can't attack, and then they go straight to the end phase. As the player going second, at the start of the phase, you untap any units that are tapped. You can draw 1 card. You can activate any effects that happen to trigger at the start of your turn. And then you can go to your bond phase. Now what happens here in the bond phase, this is kind of like gaining mana in like Hearthstone or Shadowverse. It's like playing land in Magic the Gathering. You need bonds in order to deploy units. You need bonds in order to activate certain card effects that require it. So what I'll be doing is bonding. Probably the best. I'll bond Naui. And bonding just means you take one card from your hand and place it in this bond area. The significance of this means that I have one bond, which allows me to deploy up to a one-cost unit. And this color also matters, because if you have a blue bond, that means you're allowed to deploy blue cards. The color typically correlates to which faction they're from. So blue being from Awakening games, red being from Shadow Dragon. AG's yellow cards means that his deck is from Genealogy and Thracia, if you can recognize any of these characters. So once I've bonded a card, bonds will stay in this area typically for the entirety of the game. There are some cards that allow you to cycle cards into and out of the bond area, but not every card effect has that. You typically build decks around these effects. So after bonding a one blue card, that means I'm allowed to go to my deploy phase. Bonding is optional, but it is very important in the early game, just to be able to deploy cards. So with that one blue bond, I can now deploy one cost Na, who is in the back line. And now I've spent my only bond, so I can't deploy anyone else because I have no more bonds to spend. Next, I'll go to my action phase. During your action phase, you can use any effect that requires you to act. Good example would be AG's Nana, which is his first skill, Heal. As you can see, it says Heal Act. Tap this unit, flip 2 bonds face down, and choose one card from your retreat area and add it to your hand. You can only use this effect while in your action phase. Also, during your action phase, you can actually start attacking. So I will do just that. So your Nana has 30 base right now? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So in order to initiate an attack, you just choose one of your deployed characters. So I'll start with Tiki. So you want to tap them first, and then you want to declare who you're attacking. So Tiki will attack Nana. I'm using this little shortcut here where the middle mouse button allows me to draw a bunch of arrows. This is helpful just, once you start having a billion cards on the field and a bunch of characters whose names you don't recognize because you've never played Fire Emblem 4 or 5 in your life. These arrows will help you kind of keep track of who is attacking who. So now I've declared this attack. The next step is to reveal your support cards. So I will click the support button. What this does is it tosses the top card of your deck onto the field. And now, looking at the card, right? This bottom left number here, this is your attack power. This bottom right number here is your support power. When you're attacking someone, you basically want to compare your attack power to the defending unit's attack power, which at its base, Tiki has 30 attack, Nana also has 30 attack, but this is where the supports come in, where you then you then add on the value of your supporting unit's support value. So in this case, this one's 20. Delphay over here is also 20. So then 20 plus Nana's 30 base is 50 attack power. Normally, mine would also be 20 plus 30 base attack power. However, there's a caveat with supporting where you cannot support yourself. I tossed out a Tiki while Tiki is attacking. Tiki can't support herself, so this actually has to go straight to the retreat. So, that said, now it is Nana's 50 total attack power versus my 30. Because my attack power is less than theirs, this attack does not go through. They've successfully defended against the attack. And I suffer no consequence as a result of this attack. It's not like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where if you attack someone with less attack power than you, your monster gets destroyed. In this case, nothing happens, and then both supports cards go to the retreat. Do the skills matter for non-main units? Then you get sent to the Shadow Realm. And then, so obviously this attack with Tiki had failed, so I'm going to try and use Na next. So I declare an attack. Na has an attack range of 1 to 2, which means that she is able to hit their front line despite being in the back. Kind of like Fire Emblem rules, right? So I'll initiate this attack. Na only has a base attack of 20, so I'm not, I'm not super optimistic about this attack, but we're going to try anyways. So, Na has 20 attack, plus Jerome's 30, which totals 50. Nana has 30 base attack, and again, self-supported, so Nana does not get the bonus from the support. So this is Na's 50 to Nana's 30, so that will inflict damage to Nana.
Alright, and I will take an orb for that damage.
Yep. So if I was attacking just any non-main character unit, that unit would then go straight to the retreat. However, because I attacked a main character, which is Nana in this case, AG just takes an orb. He takes one of his prize cards, and he's one step closer to defeat. Does that attack fail? Nah. Alright, and then I'm going to send my Jerome support card to the retreat, and I will go to my end phase, and then end my turn.
Alright, so let's start. I'm going to draw. And... God, this hand is ass.
Did they defend? Nah.
I mean, she can fight back, so... let's... Let's bond... Celica? And... we will be playing...
Celica's crazy, because you don't even recognize her in this art.
Yeah, it's from the DLC where they can all like overclass into like really OP stuff.
Okay. Regain? What is a regain?
Some fancy name for Conqueror, I guess. And for deploy, we're bringing out the tomes.
No, I don't have Leon in this deck.
We're gonna deploy both Delphea and Celica.
Oh boy.
And I'll use up my 2 bonds there. So... let's have Delphea. So onto action, I'm gonna tap Delphea and go for Na.
Not Alright, dead.
Yep, that.
Rest in peace.
And then Celica will be... I'm gonna tap Celica to go for Tiki.
Oh boy. It's a self-support. I'll take an orb.
Alright. And then lastly, we're gonna tap Nana, and then go for Tiki one more time.
Alright. That's damage.
Yep.
Ow! That's a lot of damage.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
Donut. Welcome in.
Alright, and with that, I will end my turn.
Okay. I will untap all my characters, and then I will draw. Ooh. Okay. What are my options here? I will bond Paula. And then I will level up Tiki to this 2-cost form. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Donut. Everyone please take a sip of water. Sorry, I'm forgetting to update my phases. Oh, I use the term level up. That just means that I'm placing a new iteration of Tiki on top of one that's already on the field, spending that deployment cost. You're not allowed to have separate copies of the same unit on your side of the field. So I can't deploy this Tiki side by side, even though they're from different games. They are the same Tiki. So this is considered a level up. And then I will use her skill 1, which allows me to flip both of these, to then bond 1 card from my hand. Who shall it be? Bond you. Okay. And then I will go to my action phase. I already used an action. I'll use Tiki to attack Celica.
Alright. Self-support? Interesting.
Interesting.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright.
I'll use Na's attack support effect. If the attacking unit is blue, which Tiki is now blue, thankfully, I can choose 1 card in my hand and add it to my bond area. I'll do this Nowy. And I will end my turn.
Alright. Go ahead and draw. Oh, jeez. For bond, let's just go ahead and bond Elwood. And for deploy, let's just bring Celica back in.
Skill number 4 is the support skill. Not all cards have support skills.
Alright, and then for action...
You just deploy another Celica?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh man, alright.
Alright, it's time for Pound Sound.
No.
So let's start with Dorothea going to attack Tiki.
Okay. 20. Yay!
Alright. So that fails because I'm only at 40.
Excellent. I was at 50, that's why.
And let's go attack Tiki again with Celica. So Celica's ability is if she attacks your main character, she gains plus 10, so she's at 40 plus 20 for a total of 60.
No, I just got 60 as well. That's a scam. That's a scam. Okay, I'll take it over.
Alright, and lastly, for Nana, we're gonna go attack Tiki one more time.
I'm at, that's a self-support. Okay.
I'm only at cost 1, so Elwood's support power is only 10.
Yeah, so you're at 40 though.
40.
I self-supported.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah, I will. I don't take an orb.
Alright.
Okay. Not doing too hot right now.
Alright, and that should ended.
Thank you. I will draw. And then... what are my options here? I have a couple options. Okay. I will on Lissa. So I have 5 right now, right? Okay.
Yep.
And then in my deployment phase, I will deploy Peony. Peony, if I have 5 or more bonds, the deployment cost of this card while in your hand becomes 0.
Oh, okay.
And then her second skill, when this unit is deployed, if I have 3 or more face-up bonds, I can draw 1 card, so I'll do that. So that didn't spend anything, right?
Right.
Then I will deploy Lena, throwback. Set 1, Lena.
Oh, Jesus.
I know, right? I was pretty desperate when I built this deck. I was like, what the hell am I doing here?
I haven't seen this card in ages.
I know. And then I will deploy so that's 3. And then for my last 2, I will deploy Maria to the back row. So Maria's first skill is, if I have 1 or more flyer allies, this card's deployment cost to my hand is reduced by 2.
Okay.
So Peony is a flyer, which means I can deploy Maria. Because Maria was a 2-cost card, it triggers Lena's ability.
Yep.
So I can flip 1 card to then trigger Lena's ability to get 1 1-cost card from a retreat and add it to my hand. Ichi, welcome in! I don't know what I'm doing either at this point. I'm shooting blindly. What shall I do? I'll add Tiki to my hand. Ah! Pika, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water.
What if I refuse?
You're not allowed to.
Okay, I understand.
Enjoying some nom-noms. We'll be watching you ciphering. Thank you. Emmy, thank you for the posture check. Everyone please check your posture. Okay, so, because I have 5 bonds, Tiki now gets plus 30 attack, so Tiki is at space 60. And hopefully I can start wrecking your shit.
Let's see about that.
Let's
Well,
see.
to be fair, I'm having a really bad start.
Don't worry, I feel like this deck is heavily reliant on RNG. Not getting it. What did I want to do here? I'll have... This probably makes the most sense, right? Okay. I'll have Maria attack Celica.
Yep.
I'm at 70.
I am at 50, so Celica's gone.
So Minerva's second skill, each time an enemy is destroyed by a flyer, you may pay the cost, and if you do, draw 1 card, so you flip 1 bond. Draw a card. I'll have Peony attack Delthea. 60.
60. I will evade that.
Okay. And then I'll have Lena attack Delthea. I'm at 70.
Alright, I am only at 50 since Florena's deployment costs depend on how many allies I have, so I only have 2.
Oh boy.
Which makes it 20 only. So, well, off she goes.
Okay. And then I'll have Tiki attack Nana. I'm at 90.
Yeah, I'm only at 50, so I'll take that orb.
Are you supposed to tell him what card you add to your hand? So from Maria's skill, this is simply a draw, so I don't need to tell him. But from Lena's ability, I grabbed a card from my retreat. Retreat is public knowledge, so yes, I can tell him what I took. I told him I took a Tiki. Cost 1 Tiki. Okay.
Alright.
Did you take an orb? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yes.
And I think that does it for my turn. So, and goes to you.
Alright. Finally. I can finally play the game now. Alright, so... we are going to... Bond Leaf again.
Cool.
And for deploy, we are finally going to class change to 5/4 Nana and draw a card.
Very good.
For action, I'm going to activate her first effect to flip 2 of my bonds face down. Hold on, I have to see. Let's flip Elwood in the other leaf, which reveals the top 2 of top cards of my deck.
Hey, it's a Nana! Hell yeah!
And we'll put those into my bonds face down. And so now we're at 6, which activates Nana's second ability, which whenever I have 6 or more bonds, she now has Tome and 1/2 range.
Very scary.
Great. So now... see who we could take out here.
Who will you go after?
Uh...
Abe, what's
Ooh.
class change? So certain cards have 2 numbers on the top left of the screen. The very top number, this 5, this is referring to their deployment cost. This is how much you have to spend in order to play a card from your hand onto the field. However, this number underneath is called the class change cost, or also, more conventionally in English, the promotion cost. This is how much you pay if you want to promote a unit that is already on the field. So, Nana was already on the field, so rather than deploying another Nana, you can't anyways, you can then play the class change cost of 4 to promote Nana into this card. Whenever you class change, you also get a class change bonus, which means you get to draw a card, and certain characters can activate effects only if they were class changed, but it needs to say it discreetly. Sorry, go ahead. Who are you attacking?
I am going to attack Maria in the back.
Not
there.
Maria!
Yeah, she needs to go.
No! Dang
So
it,
again-
she almost lived.
Yeah. I'm at a total of 80.
Man. Yeah, it's okay. Bye, Maria.
Alright, and with that, I will end my turn. Pass it off to you.
Thank you. So I will untap all my cards, draw. I will bond Paula, and oh yeah, thank you.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What will I do? I still have 3 orbs. That's not fun. I will. Gee, do I have any in here? I'll deploy Bantu on the field. Bantu gets plus 30 attack if there's a Tiki on the field.
Alright.
I think that's fine. And then I will deploy Maria.
Oh my god. This is madness.
Let's see. I think that's fine. I want to use Peony. So I'll tap Peony, use her skill 3, and give Maria 20 attack. And then I'll have Maria attack Nana.
Alright.
I'm at 90.
I'm also at 90.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll take the damage.
And I get to flip 1 bond and draw a card. Okay. Guess I'll just go face. Why not? I'll just go
Yeah.
face. Tiki attacks Nana.
Yep.
Ah, self-support. Dang it. It wouldn't have gone in anyways.
Yep.
Bantu attacks Nana.
Yep.
I have 90.
90.
Yeah, Bantu gets plus 30 when Tiki's on the field, so 60
I
plus
forgot.
30.
Minerva
Yep, I'll take
can.
it.
Minervican saves the day again.
Yep, I'll take it.
Ooh, back same playing field now. Let's see how long this lasts. I want to use Flyer Emblem to move Tiki to the back.
Okay.
Hit and run.
Hit and run, yeah. Okay, I end my turn.
Alright. So let's draw. You'll have to remind me, because for bond skills, can I activate that during my deploy, or does that have to be action?
What is this? It depends. So if it says act, then it can only be done during your action phase.
Okay.
So
Got
if you're
it.
looking at Leafs, it says bond act.
Got it.
So you can only use Leaf's ability in the action phase.
Got. What do I do here? Let's spawn Florina. And for deploy,
And
I was gonna do. So I'm at 7. Let's deploy Diarmuid
not him again.
and onto action.
Okay.
We're gonna start off. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna activate Leaf Spawn skill, so it lets me choose a non-leaf from my hand and add it to the bond area. And I will add him back to my hand as a result, which then chains into Selif's bond skill. So
Oh,
whenever Selif gets bonded by
Chaining.
its skill effect, I can flip one of my face down bonds. So I'll flip back up. Let's flip Leaf back up.
Okay.
Or 3 Leaf.
Oh boy.
So now all my yellow cards, which is just Self and Leaf, they can, if I choose to, I can move any non-main character again.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Nana's first ability to flip 2. And reveal the top 2. And these will be placed down face down.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I'm gonna activate Leaf's bond skill through Selif, so I'm gonna flip him face down. I'm gonna send your bond to the back line.
Oh boy. And that forces a march up to the front.
Alright. Now
One skill just moved all your units into range.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Nana had range already, right? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Did it really change anything? Not really.
Well, now we'll start attacking, so with Deermute first,
Yep.
we will... Hold on, I have to think of this. I do not have enough units to get rid of all of these. This is where Celica would be very nice here.
Is Celica just like board wipe or something?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna tap Deermute. Let's go attack Keone, so we can stop that damage boost.
Okay. Okay. Keone's dead.
And that's 100. So I'm gonna activate the magic emblem from Delthea to draw 1 and discard 1.
Who are you discarding?
I am going to discard. Unfortunately for Donut, I'm gonna discard Julia here.
Poor Donut.
Or
I
Donut.
get that.
And for Nana, actually, I shouldn't be worried about you. I'm gonna go for Tiki,
Wow. Okay.
and I self-support.
I mean, I also self-supported.
Oh,
Alright, I will actually dodge this time.
all right, and that ends it for me. Sending it off to you.
Okay, thank you. Untap. I draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I will on Paula again. And in my deploy, I will. Let's see. So your deer mood is at 80?
Yes.
And how many bonds do you have? 9?
8. 9.
9.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
but-
9.
So 9 is not 10, so skill 3 is not active.
Yep.
Okay. So Nana should be at
It's not.
blah 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 70 base.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7. I'm going to. I want to do this. Okay. Another blast with the pass on summon Jerome. Set 1 Jerome. who has Swordbreaker, by the way, and both of your units use swords.
So crazy.
So that was 4. And then I will also deploy Alphonse to the front row. His deployment cost is equal to how many orbs I have, so he costs 1.
All right.
And until the end of your next turn, my main character cannot be destroyed by enemies if deployment cost 2 or lower. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. The donut contingency. Yes.
Oh my god.
I did steal that strat, so.
And then I will deploy another PD because I can. So deploying Peony, I'll activate Lena's ability.
Yep.
Which I will flip 1 card, and then I will add.
Well, drops Alphonse's back to base 70 though.
Alphonse, I need 3 face up.
Yeah.
So he was never at 80.
Oh wait, not until you did Lena.
I only had 2 face up when I did Lena.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll add a Jerome to my hand.
Yes. I wonder how this is gonna go.
Okay. How do I want to take care of this? Let's go to my action phase. Tiki attacks Nana.
Yep.
I'm at 80.
I'm at 90.
I'll crit.
I'll take it.
Let's see. Jerome attacks Nana. Fuck.
I'm at 90.
I'll crit.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm dodging.
Alphonse attacks Nana.
Alright.
100.
I'm dead.
Yeah, let's go!
GG.
I didn't even get to use Tiki. All of my promoted Tikis are in the fucking retreat.
Oh, I had such a bad start.
Hey, at least you promoted. I didn't get shit. Literally all 4 of my promoted Tikis are in the retreat zone.
Jeez.
I won with the Tiki deck, just barely.
Yeah, there was... And
Look
that
at
was
all
a
this
bad start
shit.
on my end, too, yeah.
Oh, man.
I swear this deck's good, guys.
It has a lot of synergy. Like, everything just plays into itself. But it's all fireworks. It's all display. It's all performance. And then what happens in the end?
It just takes too long.
HG was like, watch this, and drops all his games. I mean, it looks like you did so much, too, but, like, in the end...
I couldn't get it going.
It didn't even matter.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It is what it is. That was fun. I got to go all in face again. Donut wants in next, sure.
Alright, yeah, I can get out of here.
Alright, jump in, Donut.
Oh man. Were there any questions while we're setting up for the next match? Let's see. Clear table. Here we go. Let's pretend I understood anything that happened. His Corrin deck is literally BS. I mean, yes, it is. Yes, everything. What happened? Were we not playing fast? Or were we playing too fast, Austin? Was there anything in particular that you didn't understand? We can do it one. We can talk about it one at a time. Only time I won against it was double last year. It was full luck. I missed your Ira deck. Ira's so cool. I just wish Sword Masters were good.
They never gave her a 5/4 for some reason.
Oh, she never got support in the later decks. I mean, in the
Nope.
later sets.
Nope. I think they tried going with Larce instead, because she has a different 4/3, but she doesn't do Astra the same way.
Fair enough. Is this even the... I know I messed with this deck, and I think I did a terrible thing.
I don't know which brand of violence I want to go with.
What brand of Byleth?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Like-
said brand of violence.
Like Walmart brand Byleth versus like Whole Foods brand Byleth?
No.
No.
We're going for that deluxe gourmet stuff, violence.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he did say violence.
I did say violence. I'm going to kill. Today I will win.
Oh, violence. I thought you said Byleth.
Wait, not violence.
I was like, what are you using Byleth against me?
That would require a lot of reading I haven't done yet.
Okay. Oh man, I want a different Crom, but like someone needs to convince me that there are better Croms.
Why be convinced? Just believe. No?
I haven't really read the Crom, so you're on your own, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we'll use this deck. Let's see,
Okay,
kinda. It's just hard to pay attention and build my own deck. I mean, of course. If you're not paying attention in class, you're not gonna be able to know what's going on. One-to-one sessions helped me a bit. Yeah, I helped me a lot. After Retsu kind of got a feel for like how the deck played and realized like, gee, I wish I had this kind of card, or I wish I had more copies of this card at this point. Then you can go back and kind of start messing with like the quantities, maybe adding in a card that you weren't sure about, maybe switching to a completely different color like I did with the Tiki deck. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had a completely different deck. Let's delete all of the GBA cards from my deck and replace it with Awakening. Let's see, load entire deck. Okay.
Yes, and it's on the test, Fang.
Sure, I'll keep this.
I don't think I have anything to matter. I'm rolling this.
Okay. What are you guys using to play this? Can't stay, but I thought I'd snag the important info. Use Evil Crom. He'll give you the extra edge. I hate the Evil Crom deck. The Evil Crom deck counters my Corrin deck. If you guys want to build that, I beat my A. I beat A. If my deck gets an A+. But yes, check the pinned tweet. Not pinned tweets. Pinned messages in chat for instructions on how to get a hold of Lackey. Alright, you rolled dice. I rolled a 5. I guess I'll go first. Oh, okay. We'll start at 60.
You can just go to the upper left corner and it's like new game, but you already set up your deck.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's not do that. It's fine. Thank you for using the Cipher command. Okay. Oh, you didn't even do your orbs yet. Okay. You good, Donut?
Yeah, I was like, wait. I was like, wait a minute. Did you do yours?
Yes, I did mine.
The
Okay.
notification didn't show up. I was just copying you.
Let's see. Okay. Flip.
Oh, this deck.
This one's back. Thought I'd change things up a little bit.
Prepared.
I'll bond Sakura. And then let's see, you have Alm. I will deploy Setsuna to the back row. And I can't attack, so I'll go to my end phase and then give it to you.
All right then. So
Of course she can't attack. She's in a trap.
Well, Itsuki can't attack either. Alright, what do we want to do with our next farm zone?
Because he's got class.
by the way, I'm bonding, and I just finished bonding.
Okay, cool.
All right then. I will attack Itsuki unprovoked. I will attack an innocent high schooler
With who?
with Celica, with fire magic. You know.
Fire magic. Do you lose 1 HP? Apparently so, because you self-supported.
That hurt.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go make food. I'll be back soon. Take your time on this game.
All right then. Well,
Enjoy your food,
we'll
Kage.
I'll attack with my other Celica. I mean,
Oh yes, green Selka.
Aw, shit.
give me the orb.
Yeah, you can take it.
All right then. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. I draw. And then I will bond Cynthia. Then in my deployment phase, I will spend 2 bonds to promote Itsuki. Draw a card. Let's see. Celica's too far away.
That's good.
No, that's terrible. Alright, I'll attack all with Itsuki.
Mhm.
I have 80.
And I have 60. All right then. I'm taking an orb.
Okay, and then I will use Setsuna to attack Alm. Sorry.
I mean, hey, you should give it. You should attack Itsuki. I'm just saying. You know?
I have 60.
And I have 50. That's another orb.
Okay, and back to you.
Right then. Let me untap all of my units. Then I'm going to bond Tiki. And I'm going to use my bonded Tiki and Celica to deploy another Tiki.
Oh no.
And then I will use Tiki's skill. So I flip my bonds. Take a card from my hand to put in my bond area, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, not that one. That was the wrong card. There. Can't do anything with this bond card. At least, not yet. But alright then. That ends my turn. Or actually, wait, no, I'm done.
Ooh, that was
First things first.
risky.
Itsuki has to
I
hands.
was like, wait a minute.
That's why we
He
got.
has to receive hands. So I'm
That's
attacking
like-
him with Celica.
It's perfect because he's using Mila's wheel.
I have 80.
I have 50. Alright then. You know, suddenly I'm realizing I don't think I can hurt him. I think I'm not going to do anything.
Oh, what? He's gonna give up just like that? Alright, I draw. Going to my Bond phase, I will Bond Setsuna. Okay, I will deploy Hineka to the back row. How do I want to do this? I will go to my action phase. I'll tap Hineka to move Setsuna to the front. Setsuna is rapidly approaching Celica's location to fire an arrow at her. Because Hineka is on the field, Setsuna gets an additional plus 10 attack for a total of 60.
Oh, by Celica.
By Celica.
Took my arm with you.
And then I will use Itsuki to attack Tiki. Itsuki has dragon bait, so he gets an additional 20 attack against dragons.
Why do you have to be? Why do you have to hate dragons?
So Itsuki has 110 against Tiki.
Bye, Tiki.
And then I end, and it's your turn.
Man, poor Tiki.
Poor Tiki. Took a falchion to the face.
I was gonna use that Tiki.
Yeah, well now you can't. Well now you can't. Okay, you should have protected Tiki better.
I forgot I could move her. I see. As you can tell, I'm highly intelligent. You know.
I believe you.
Still early game after all. Anything can change as soon as people class change.
Yeah, anything could happen.
All right then. So I'm going to deploy Sheena as the bind, and then.
Aru, welcome in. Yeah, Donut's using an Almond Celica deck.
You already know. Anyway, I'm going to deploy.
I haven't played against this deck yet.
You haven't. I was going to use Julia Gaming Mark 6.
Mark 6?
Right? But then I just went like, you know what? I'm really feeling Shadows of Valencia today. And so now I'm using this deck that I made today.
Uh-huh.
Alright then. So I'm gonna have Celica install. And that's
install. God damn it.
Yeah, she's gonna install.
Okay.
Flip over.
Yeah.
Pala, and then she's going to have 100 attack.
Okay. Sure.
Then... Actually, I couldn't do that. Could I? No, I will not. All right. With Celica's 100 actually no, we're gonna wait on Celica's 100 gaming attack. I'm going to attack Setsuno with Alm.
Okay. Oh shit. 1 sec. There you go. I have 50.
I have 60.
Okay.
Are you going to evade? No.
No.
Okay, great. So she's gone forever. Okay.
Indeed.
And then, now that Celica's husband has murdered someone, she's going to copy him. And I'm going to viciously assault. Do I want to viciously assault Hinoka? Does Hinoka deserve this? Does she?
You're gonna set Hineka on fire?
Yeah,
I can't set Renee on fire, so I have to settle, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we will set Hinoka on fire.
Oh boy.
Alright, 120.
I'll actually dodge this one.
Wow.
I don't want you to draw a card.
For now. Also, wait. I could draw a card anyway.
Yeah, you can still draw a card. It's still 100 attack.
Oh! Well,
Yeah, she doesn't
Thanks
need
for saying you don't
Well-
want me to draw a card, because I'm gonna do it now.
okay. Fine. I thought it was on Gil.
Alright, then. Alright. Having on that, all of my bonds are face down, but it's no longer my turn.
Aru, you're welcome to join the lessons anytime. Everyone here except for HE is new to the game. Okay. Untap all units. Draw. That would have been nice. That's fine. I'll bond Samia. Or Samia. I will. Spend 3 bonds, promote Hunaka. Draw again.
I knew I should have killed her.
I mean, you couldn't.
I couldn't have, but I was right to make an attempt on her life.
And then I will deploy Setsuna. Again. Haha. Let's see. I will. I'll be eating lurk, but definitely will try to join one of these days I want to play. You're more than welcome to. We'll probably do this. We'll do this again. Maybe not next Saturday, but maybe the one after, probably. Okay. I will flip 1 bond and activate Hinaka's skill. I can choose 1 ally with 30 or less attack, and until the end of that turn, that ally gains plus 30 attack.
What?
So Setsuna will now be at 60. I'll use
I see.
Setsuna to viciously attack Celica, and because Hinaka's on the field, Setsuna gains another plus 10 attack for a total of 70. And
Okay, I see.
with Itsuki support, I have 90.
Allow me to quickly gauge my decision making.
Sure.
Okay. I've made my decision, right? I'm evading.
Okay.
I do have to play support though.
Okay. And then I'll use Itsuki to attack Celica.
Please leave the poor girl alone. She's trying her best.
I have 90.
Oh no!
Ah! No! No!
This is going downhill real quick.
Man! Ah, well, bye, Celica.
Bye, Celica. Austin, if you go to the deck editor, there's these filters on the left here. You can search. It's kind of jank, especially if you don't know what specific effect you're looking for, but maybe you can try using the filters to find a card. Okay. And then I'll leave Hinaka in the back just in case. End phase. Your turn.
Man, where's Celica? Alright then. I'm doing the big thing. It's my bond phase. So I'm going to bond Owain. Oh, I gotta untap my bonds. 5, right? Yeah, that's 5.
Or Wayne.
Unfortunately, Owain has been sent to the Doom Dimension. Anyway, because Owain is in the Doom Dimension, I get to deploy Peony and draw a card. Then, with the new addition to my army, right? because she was absolutely free. I love it when I get to do things at a discount.
Oh yeah. You're not allowed to draw a card, by the way.
I'm not.
You need to have at least 3 face-up cards or more. Face-up bonds. Or more.
Ah. Okay then. This changes nothing. My plan is still very intact. Right?
Okay.
Going to reintroduce you to your best friend Celica.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 4 of my bonds.
Miku, welcome in.
And then I get to introduce you to a new friend, Lucina. And that's all of my bonds.
Okay.
Then I will flip Owain to have Celica install again and violently burn Hinoka to the ground. Actually, wait, to make... You know what? No. Because I'm already going to I'm not going to make extra sure. Celica has 100 attack.
Yeah, Celica needs 100 attack. Did you really need to give her any more?
I was really considering it.
Okay, so...
Alright, 120.
Okay,
Right.
I am at 90. I'm going to evade.
I knew you were going to. I knew it!
If you knew it, why'd you do it?
I didn't. But that evade needs to go. Because if I wasn't going to win, you wouldn't have evaded.
Correct.
Alright then. Then I will take Alm and Alm will run.
Bye, Alm.
I
I'll
will
see you
then-
soon.
I'll then have Peony buff Lucina.
Okay.
She now has 60 attack, and
Okay.
I will have Lucina attack Itsuki.
Okay.
Alright then.
I'm at
That is-
80.
Okay, so 20 plus 20 plus 40 is also 80.
Okay, I'll take an arm.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're very welcome. Miku, I'm doing well. We're teaching people how to play Fire Emblem Cipher tonight.
And that is my turn.
Cool. Untap. I draw. Plucking finally. Oh my god.
That Hinoka will die. I will make sure of it.
Oh man, how do I want to do this? Okay. I don't want to risk it. I will on Kiragi, and then I will skip my deploy phase, go straight to the action phase. Let's see here. I will use ET skill 1, and I will discard 1 Mirage card from my hand into the retreat, and I will fucking destroy Lucina.
Oh, okay.
This is actually crazy right now. We're on turn 5. We are not seeing any 4-3s or 5-4s.
I know,
This
it
is
sucks.
madness.
Look, man, I don't know what happens every time I made sure this deck was at least was very balanced in terms of cost. All of my cards are expensive anyway.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, Lucina, go away.
No, don't do that to Lucina.
No, I'm destroying her.
Oh!
She's straight up gone.
Did you have to do that to the poor girl?
Yes! She's in the way of your
Is she in the
own.
palace, or is she in retreat?
She's in retreat.
Okay, so she's not gone forever, but
No,
she's
of
very
course
gone.
not, but she's very gone.
What did you even do to her? It's not like you set her on fire.
Her Itsuki's skill 1 is I can send 1 Mirage card from my hand to the retreat and choose one of your non-main character enemies with a deployment cost of 2 or less and then destroy them.
So for all intents and purposes, you got rid of your persona and decided to use a gun. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And then because the card I sent to the retreat is a Carnage form, Crom, I can then play him onto the field.
Of course you can.
Yes.
I knew this was gonna come. I knew this was gonna happen. I was dreading
Okay.
it.
So, that said, I will then use Hinika's skill twice. So flip, and give Carnage Form Crom and Setsuna 30 attack.
It's not gaming.
Mm-hmm. Did I want to do that? It's fine. I will have Setsuna attack Celica. Setsuna gains another 10 attack, so that's base 70. And that'll be 110.
Man,
You guys imagine 110 attack from a 1-cost archer?
You keep evading. I can't get rid of
Yes, I can.
I want to destroy them. I want to destroy them so badly. You have no idea.
Only very possible with good archer emblems.
Yes.
Man,
They didn't release new Archer emblems.
Yeah, I guess they were probably too OP because you did plus 40 on.
Yeah.
Which kid was you?
Let's see. What do I do here?
You wouldn't hurt a poor guy from Ram Village, would you?
Yes.
Look
I
at her
would actually. I'll have Crom attack Peony.
You know what? That's not all. I'm okay with it.
So Crom has 60.
Peony also has 60. It's a tie. I keep dying to ties. I'm sad.
Okay, and now Itsuki will beat up a child. Actually, that's adult Alm.
To be fair, almost 17 throughout the entirety of
Okay, but Itsuki's also 17.
Yeah, but Alm didn't get access to the same kind of education that Itsuki did.
But he got trained by
wrong.
Mycena, so...
He got trained by mice and he didn't get to go to school. He probably doesn't even know what the sun. He doesn't even know what the sun is. And I self-support
Oof,
Oof.
that's a pain.
with a card I want to use. That's awful. These cards only show up when I want. When I don't want them to. Take an orb.
Flat Earther Alm.
Probably.
Probably. End turn. Go to you.
I am on the ground. I am on my knees.
Oh man, how long before both of us get our promotes?
God. Pain.
You want to talk about pain? I am in agony.
Yeah, at least I promoted once. This is kind of just pitiful.
All of my promotion cards wasted supporting. Why?
God.
Oh, yeah, all four of them are in the retreat.
Yeah, it is rough.
Oh, that's rough.
I-
Oh, you still have your 4-cost Alm.
I am.
For the MC section goes 1 card, right? Yes. You can also put marker cards there if you'd like. Markers cards are literally just a card that tells everyone who your main character is.
I have added a bond.
Okay. Bye, Shino.
I can't deploy anything.
I'm sorry, Donut.
He says that as he's laughing.
I pity you, but this is also very funny.
Yeah, funny. In fact, can I can I forfeit? I already know I'm dead. I'm not going to delay the inevitable.
You don't want to play this out?
I can't. I don't want to. I'm dead as soon as my turn ends.
Sure,
Oh,
sure. I
God.
guess you can forfeit if you want to. You still have 2 orbs though. Maybe your promote's in there.
You have 4 cards. Okay.
I have 1 card.
You use 1.
Oh, okay.
You use 1 to give the other 2 30 attack, and then you proceed to murder me. That's how this is going to go any differently.
You don't sound very sorry, Abe. I am sorry.
You know what? Sure. I'll end my turn. Show me how you're not going to kill me. I'm looking. I'm leaning back and I'm looking. Let's see.
Oh wait, I can't even use this card. I guess I can. I skipped my bond. Gonna deploy. Promote Itsuki. Draw a card. It's not even the Itsuki I wanted to draw. How do you save the deck you made? You want to click on Save Deck. You want to name it up here. So I named my deck Itsuki, and then you want to click Save Deck. Okay. Action phase. So Itsuki's second skill is that all allies with a CF gain plus 40 attack.
Mm-hmm.
So Crom has base 40 now, which is awkward because now it means Hinaka can't give him plus 30. Oh well.
He's
Flip.
still dead.
Yes. Quite likely. Setsuna gets plus 30 for 60. He'll attack home for 70. 90.
That's a tie. Was it? That's not a tie. I lose an orb.
Palm attacks with 40. 60. Bye,
That's another
Celica.
tie. That's another orb.
Itsuki attacks for 110.
I'll give you credit. I am forced to evade. I did survive.
Yeah, you survived a turn. There you go. Now you can just turn everything around from here.
Sure. I can't even say I'm mad. I'm just like, yep. Yep. Of course this would happen. Oh, it's so... Actually, you know what? You know what?
You have Celica? Can you play Celica?
I'll give you this. I'm less dead than I actually am going to be next turn, okay? I get to promote, and then I die. Except I can't play him. Wait.
You can't play him because you'll be in your action phase, yes.
I see no point in continuing this rush. Please take me out. Take me out.
Take you out?
Kill me with dignity, at least, you know?
What?
I didn't even get to turn into a hero. I didn't even get to conquer anything.
Yeah, seriously.
Shadows Valencia doesn't happen anymore. It's over.
Yeah, that's why Red just struggles if you ever want to do overclass. It's rough.
100 attack on Setsuna.
By all.
By all.
Okay, you're a winner to me.
Well, GG's.
What is
Barry?
What was in
I'm
my
shaking.
orbs? Oh my god, where's all of my Itskis?
I don't know.
Go
Maybe
in
there's,
your
maybe
deck.
there's something else that's
No,
not-
I
I'm
think
like,
they're in the
oh my God.
retreat. Yeah, they're all in the retreat. All my Itskis are in the retreat.
That's
Oh,
terrifying.
that's tragic. I got this stupid 5-cost version instead.
I wanted to do the funny with but now
I can't believe you couldn't promote at all.
all of them burnt
All
my
of them.
support. I'm so hurt.
Oh, man. Like, you never got another Celica? Because Celica like, pulls your Alm from your retreat, right?
I didn't get another one called Celica.
Oh, man. That's too bad. Okay.
I vacated my seat not because I didn't want a rematch, but because I am shamed. I am ashamed of myself. I do not deserve to be on that seat.
What do you mean? It's learning. It's all learning.
And luck.
This was for honor. Okay, well, tell me what honor was in that. My
Hey,
family will feel back shame for 17 generations.
Hey,
okay?
at least you didn't see Frederick, okay?
You're telling me you could have killed me harder? How is that better?
We never got to see Frederick on the field, so there's that.
Would you want me to be like, oh, you never got to see my promoted Lucina? I could have killed you. Wrong. You know what? No, I'm unsatisfied. May I have a rematch? If no one else wants to take, of course.
I mean, you can if you want.
Hey, any objections?
I have no objections as long as AG doesn't.
Doesn't
You can continue. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh no,
sure what I'm doing.
yeah, you can go for it, Donut.
Okay, great. I don't even have the energy to be like, Arg, I'll get my revenge. You will see my wrath.
I just want to see the run back.
You played Yakuza 0, right?
Yeah.
You know the scene where if you take out one of the the 5 real estate kings, and Kiryu grabs the paper and starts fanning it. It just says complete domination.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I'm one of the 5 kings.
I love that mini game.
You know what? No, I will not use Julia Gaming Mark 6. That is for another time, for another era. Maybe you will see Julia Gaming Mark 7. Who knows?
Anywho, I'm back with food. Welcome back. Yeah, the match just finished.
You need to know nothing else.
Why not?
I wouldn't talk about that game either. That was me.
Have you rolled your dice already?
No, I haven't.
Hey,
So bad.
let have donuts something. Jesus.
Just
Also,
accidentally
hi,
skip a turn or
I
something.
think this is the first time I'm
Let's see.
talking
I'm gonna
to
mulligan.
Not sure.
Okay. Add orbs.
I can work with this. Okay.
Okay. Me too, actually. Let's see. I rolled a 1. What did you get?
Yay, I go first. I got a 6.
Okay, very good.
All right then.
It's a core deck. Just kidding.
It's Itsuki again.
It's Itsuki.
Hello, Itsuki.
Hello,
Today
Itsuki.
I will not be embarrassed as thoroughly as I was before. Look, man, poor Alm didn't get access to the education he needed at the current moment. Okay, so this
Mhm.
time it'll be different.
It'll be different this time. Sheena! Can't
I'm not gonna tell you why I added Sheena to this deck.
ready to spectate this one and take a shot every time Donut says violence.
You shouldn't do that. That's alcohol poisoning.
Let's see.
I will not survive the match.
You
Seriously.
won't survive halfway through the match.
Yeah, that's fine. Fontinica. Let's see. I don't really trust that. Skip my bond. Go to action. I'll
Oh no, don't hurt Alm.
Oh, we
I guess
both
you're hurting
did.
Alm. Or, well, I mean, you're still hurting Alm because it's a tie.
Yeah, I'm still hurting Alm. I'm just imagining Itsuki just like pulling up to Alm and Celica on their walk and just slapping him across the face and running away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
The
You
arm
took an
almost
orb?
unarmed, and
I'll
Itsuki's
end my
just a high
turn.
school student with a replica sword. He's probably just gonna walk up. Oh my gosh. Alright then. Bond me no Wayne, and then use that to deploy a Tiki, and then I love me some bond acceleration, and then use that to bond another Alm, and then I will have Alm. I'll keep Tiki in place. I'll just have Alm run to the back line, which takes his action.
Okay.
I don't trust Itsuki, so I'm not going to put Tiki in the front line. Tiki's too important. And then I'm going to use violence against. I guess everyone has to take a shot. I'm going to attack Itsuki.
Dono wants you to stay alive, Kage. Take shot.
Donut dropped all pretenses.
Hey!
Okay.
Love to see it.
Alright then. That ends my turn.
Okay. Are you gonna attack with Tiki?
No, because I moved her to the back and I don't want her. Actually, wait, she has 1-2 range. This is awakening Tiki. Yes, I will attack.
Alright. Good!
That's 50.
Excellent. I'm
Oh.
at 70. Bye all. My
How many alms have I lost doing this?
my manipulation
You know what?
worked. That's 2 alms gone.
You didn't plan for this.
I draw. I will bond Cynthia. And then, would you like to experience trauma?
I don't think I'll ever be traumatized more than today.
Well,
And when I
okay.
joined, and when I started fighting you, I didn't think I'd be traumatized more than I was before.
Okay.
So my mind is open.
Okay.
Surprise me.
Okay. Okay.
I want to see you traumatize Donut.
Okay, I will traumatize Donut. I'll spend 2 bonds, promote Itsuki,
More him at 2 bonds. Okay.
draw a card. I will then. Oh, sorry about that. I will. I'll put 1 bond. Deploy Frederick.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
the
this.
man itself.
I've experienced it before. I'm not traumatized. Not yet, anyway.
And
Allow
then,
Abe to educate you on the weapon triangle.
If you go for
let's-
triangle, I win. It's genuinely Frederick.
and then I will use Itsuki's skill 1, toss Crom out, and destroy Sheena.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
Yep.
Would you let me keep a poor guy just because I like him? Or a poor gal because I like him?
No.
Of course not.
Okay. I will then use Itsuki with Dragon Bane on Tiki.
You know, I was preparing for this. I should have kept calm in front. Oh, well.
I have 120.
Yeah, bye, Tiki. She tried her best, you know.
She did. I'll
And
use
you killed her. in
Frederick
cold
to
blood.
attack Alm.
Yeah. That's only 60.
100.
I'm taking your Nord. Have you no shame when you kill poor innocent do you have no shame when you kill innocent I don't know, innocent villagers with Frederick? These aren't risen, these are people.
How do we know
Uh,
that? They
you
could
do
be
start off
risen disguised
awakening.
as people.
You do start off awakening in
How
a
many
burning
1,000
village.
years did Awakening take place before Shadows of Valentia? I mean, did Shadows of Valentia take place before Awakening?
Oh yeah, way before. Because I think Awakening is like 3,000 years after Shadow Dragon. So.
I got a phone call. My apologies, I'll be back.
No worries. We'll take a look at the farm while we're waiting. Axes, swords, lances, axes. Frederick beats all. Man, you guys are going ham. And we have more farmlands here, so maybe it's time to set up another. Oh my god, we have like such an excess of crops. We need to turn all this shit into biofuel. So I need 1 section that is all farmland, and I need another section that is just all factories. How does that game work anyhow? Yeah, sure. So at its base, you start out with Rusty here, little golden Rusty. He's a retired robot, and he wants to start a farm. So you start out with basically just enough gold to create a few plots of land. You have a little watering hole, and at the very beginning, Rusty is taking care of the farm all by himself. He does all the planting, all the watering, all the harvesting, and then all the conversions to biofuel. When you have biofuel, you can then convert that to spare parts, which allows you to either pay for more advanced crops, or you can use it to buy things like water bots that can water crops for you, or harvest bots that harvest crops for you, or biofuel bots that turn crops into biofuel. Thing is, though, that these bots consume biofuel itself, so, and they can only do so much as well. They're definitely, one watering bot is definitely not able to maintain all of these crops themselves. So this is where you guys come in. And each and every person can do a unique task. If you join in, you're basically set to do just any random task. But you can, if you use commands like exclamation point build, or biofuel, or harvest, or water, your little robot friend will focus on doing those individual tasks. But right now it seems like we have an army of people who are able to help us.
I have psyched myself up.
Nice.
Even though all I've done is take a phone call.
To recruit chat for volunteer labor. Yeah. It's like a, what do they call it? Communal garden, almost? Yeah, it's like a communal garden. And you guys are robots, so you don't need to eat anyways. It's okay.
Gonna be paid in channel points?
No.
Oh. Okay. By the way, did you attack me?
With Frederick.
Yeah, you just did that. I took an over.
Did that. Okay, so then I'll attack you with Crom.
Crom, no! Oh no!
I have 30.
Crom, yes, I guess.
I mean, I'm just trying to mill out your deck.
You heartless fiend. Okay.
Your turn.
Yup. Alright, untap everyone and draw a card. Look at it. No, poor All. He needs some emotional support, you know? Alright, Obando Wayne. And then now that it is the deploy phase, I will now install and draw another card. And now that has 70 attack. Alright, and that's also 3 bonds. I will deploy. Would you really force the ghost of Prom to kill his daughter? Would you do that?
What did you say? The ghost of Crom to kill his daughter? Yes.
Yeah. You would?
Yeah, that Lucina is an imposter, obviously. Otherwise, Lucina would be on my side. Clearly, this is a trick from Grima.
Well, I would actually like to argue that this is a trick from the writers of Fire Emblem, because you're in the modern world. The enemy is intelligent systems. And the intelligent systems designed Frederick. And me, I despise intelligent systems, you know? Can you tell from the sincerity of my voice? I'm going to tap Lucina to give Alm 20 attack, and then I am going to blast Frederick with everything I have.
You're going to tap Lucina?
Yeah, I tap another ally once per turn.
Oh,
And,
Alm's
you
ability.
give
Okay,
one-
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I tap Lucina, and then I blast Frederick with everything I've got.
Alright.
That is 110.
That is 90. Goodbye, Frederick.
And because I just killed Frederick, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, to rub to Crom's ghost, you know, poor guy's already, I don't know how the story of Tokimura Sessions goes, but I'm going to assume that because he's a funny ghost, he's dead, right?
Sure.
Poor guy has to watch as I rub it in his face, and I also call upon an ally from the grave, something that he'll never get to experience. Let me see here. I have a very unfortunate selection of units in the original. This is what I am learning.
What do you have, like Lucina and then Marth
And Sheena,
and Sheena?
I would not like to witness Sheena die again. I will deploy Marth,
Mm-hmm.
and I will use Marth's ability, where if he's deployed, I can choose an ally and move them. And now Alm gets to go in the safety zone.
Okay.
Do I get to act
Sounds-
with Marth, or does he not get a turn?
He can attack.
Yeah, well, how dare you use the ghost of Marth's descendant against him? You will pay with your life. I will attack.
I'm at 30. You're attacking Crom or me? Or,
No, it's
Itsuki?
Itsuki.
You're
'Cause I
attacking
can't
Itsuki.
destroy anyone.
Okay.
Well, I can't destroy Crom.
Yeah, well, Itsuki has 90.
And I only have 70. Alright, with the shot. Alright then, I now humbly end my turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Valiant effort, indeed. Okay. I will bond Setsuna. I will deploy Samiya to the front row.
I would bond with Setsuna.
That would take a lot of effort.
Might go
I don't
completely
know, she's
overhead.
pretty chill.
I
Wouldn't
wasn't
take
talking
long.
about bonding with Setsuna. I was talking about the act of getting her out of the traps.
You'll just bond over
Oh, I
traps.
jump in there with her.
I mean,
Okay.
she sure isn't going to get herself out of the trap. You're going to have to work real hard.
She'll just fall into another trap.
I'll just give her company.
Samiya attacks Lucina. Mother attacks daughter.
Would you really have this theoretical mother kill her own theoretical daughter? How could you?
Yep.
You heartless bastard. And she is dead.
Yep.
Have you no shame?
None. And then I'll have Itsuki attack Marth.
I'm pretty sure Itsuki's killed Marth.
Yep,
In
I'm
cold
at
blood.
100 damage.
Yep. For Marth.
And then I'll have Crom attack. Oh,
Wait, how much attack does he have? Does he have 40
zero.
or...
It's 0.
Oh, you're just doing this to forcefully cycle my card.
Yes, I want more of your cards into your retreats.
All right. Just note that almost promoted. This is no longer as bad as it used to be.
True. Okay. And then during my end phase, because I have more orbs than you, I get to draw a card. Thank you, Simeon.
Man. And I'd already purged the Frederick, and I have to purge another one.
Another real one.
All right then. Here's where I do the big thing. You know, I cannot do this in the order I would like. However, and so I will, yep, I will bond the Marth, and then in my deploy phase, I will deploy the Marth. And since the Marth has been deployed, Alm now has plus 10 attack. I will then use this plus 10 attack to attack Sumia.
Okay.
And I have self-supported.
It's okay. I still have 70.
Yar har har.
Hi, Simia.
And now, because I have taken another life, right? I
Mhm.
get to. I have to pay a cost for this, no?
Yes, you do. You have to flip one
Yep.
bond.
I will pay the Marth. I will pay the Marth to use the Marth to allow me to call upon my allies. Unfortunately, I cannot call upon another Marth because I have already used the Marth.
Yes.
So instead, I will call upon the Celica.
Sounds good.
And then, I am pondering my Orb Hold On. I will make my decision next turn. My current objective is survive.
You're not gonna attack with Marth?
You have a really good point, right? I'm just very worried that you're doing this because it's not in my best interest.
Would you like to use Mila's wheel to turn back time a turn?
I honestly don't know why I thought that would consume his turn. The passive skill. But if I may, I would like to.
Cappy, welcome
I
in.
would like to
Yes,
try
yes,
this
you
easily.
can. You can. Feel free.
All right then,
I'm at 80.
and I am at 100 Perish
Okay.
or Evade, one of the two.
I'll
Both
take
work
an
for me.
orb. Thank you.
All right then. My apologies for being wishy-washy once again. It is
No,
my
no
turn.
worries. Don't worry about it. This is a learning opportunity
That
for
is unless I
everyone.
distract you by forcing everyone to hydrate.
Sorry, I will absolutely.
Everyone, please take a sip of water.
You know, I'm really hoping that drinking that water didn't distract you from your original strategy. You know, that would be really awful.
Okay, so my turn. I get to draw. I will go to my bond phase. What's the best option here? This looks like so much fun. It is fun. Like, this game's been dead for so many years, and I've revived it. It's all thanks to me, guys.
You know, I've been a Cipher fan since day one. You know, the way I just play the game.
Yeah,
It's,
okay. Sure you have.
How old is Cipher again? Like a decade old?
Yeah, about a decade old.
Yeah, there was no fathomable way I was old enough to play this game.
What do you mean you weren't old enough?
When this game came out, if the game came out 10 years ago, I was 11.
So, it was still free.
I would have been 9.
You see me, I lack the ability to be tech savvy.
Yeah,
At 11.
Same, actually.
At 11,
Hmm.
specifically at
Especially
11.
with
I
my
was
internet.
still an adult back then.
I will bond Hinaka, and then how do I save my skin here? I will deploy Cynthia. I will promote Cynthia. I'll draw a card. I'll flip a bond and summon Frederick. No, I'm kidding. Not this time.
This time.
Not this
This
time.
time.
Not this time.
For once, okay? That Frederick is coming. I am ready.
I'll have
Ready. I will give him exactly what he deserves, which is a standing ovation for being such a fantastic unit. But, you
Cynthia
know,
can attack Marth
no, not Marth.
at 100. Yes, another one goes down the drain.
No, not Marth.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
we're
then
about
at
to
the
do this.
end of Cynthia's attack, she will gracefully depart to the back row.
Hit and
Even
run.
in Cipher, Kanto was the best.
I will tap Crom to give Itsuki plus 10 attack. And then Itsuki will attack Alm.
All right then.
There's Frederick.
Hi, Frederick. So
Hi,
that is
Frederick.
90?
And then I am at 80.
Allow me to help, my lord.
I have survived.
You have survived, yes.
And then you say I'm gonna crit.
I'm gonna crit.
I knew it. I'm taking normal. How did I know?
Alright, and back to you.
All right. You know what? Hold on. It's bothering me that the face-up bonds are not at the top. Hold
Do
on.
what you
I am
gotta
fixing
do.
it.
How many watering ones? I do not.
Okay, now that that's been done, right? I draw. Okay, so as a friend, I just want you to know that I'm doing this with every fiber of animosity my being could possibly contain. Okay,
What?
I just want you to know that.
What does that
And I also
mean?
want to make sure you don't forget it. So I'm going to bond Lucina, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then in the deploy phase, because that is 6 bonds, I am going to install the ever-living shit out of Celica, and I'm going to eviscerate Crom and Cynthia. They're gone forever.
Dude, when you class changes, you didn't choose up to 3 non-enemies. Destroy them, the skill not be active. Just class changes. Okay. Bye.
And now that that's been done, right?
Hmm.
Wait, it's not the action phase, right? No, it's not. But I used.
Not yet, yeah. Correct.
May I make a mild correction?
Sure.
Here is the mild correction.
You want to bond Simi instead?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I will deploy Lucina.
Sure.
Using this, I am going to
How do you deploy Lucina?
because was it promoting? Actually, wait, no, I can't. My bad. I read her deployment cost, not her promotion cost.
Okay.
That's my fault. All right then. Either way, it's violence time, right?
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Kage. I am going to. Was it because Itsuki is alone? Celica gained plus 20 attack, and I'm going to take advantage of that to attack Itsuki.
Okay. Fair enough.
Right, that's a 90.
I'm at 80, so I'll take an orb.
And then I'm going to have Alm also attack Itsuki. And I self-supported.
I also self-supported. I'll take an orb.
Was it attacking the empty, taking an orb counts as destroying, right?
Shit. Yes, it does.
Yes.
Great.
Yes,
so I'm
it
going to
does.
take advantage of that to, Martha was really getting really lonely in the afterlife, so I'm gonna bring him back
Okay.
and take advantage of that to move on to the back line.
Okay.
I'm just going to look, man. Human shield tactics are very effective. Martha would know,
Yes. Especially Marth.
Yep. Especially Martha. Now it's your turn.
Okay. 1, 2. Bond Hinaka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heaney in the back row. I get to draw a card. She's also free. How does this one go?
I didn't realize until that last round that Celica actually has a higher promotion cost than
Yes.
deployment cost.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
yes,
if you
yes.
promote them, they go crazy. So
Yes, they go up that shit crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll promote Itsuki. Run on the card. And I will play Kiragi to the back row.
I'm so proud of himself carrying that bear. Poor bear.
Yeah, what a poor bear. Welcome in, Aura. Thanks for joining the farm. How do I want to do this? I'll have Peony buff Kiragi. And then Kiragi will attack Marth with 70.
Alright, bye, Marth. Oh, I keep accidentally getting rid of the thingy. My bad. All right, there.
Okay, and then High Celica. Itsuki will attack Celica
Itsuki would never attack Cell.
for
I
100.
see.
And you self-supported.
I see. It's okay, Celica. You did your best.
Okay. And then I have to end my turn.
Oh, it's time. Conqueror Alm with the steel chair!
How did you know? Actually, no, I'll bond Celica, right? I will bond Celica, and then instead of installing the corpse of Celica, I will install all.
You'll install Alm instead.
And then, because Alma's been installed, I get to draw a card, which I did not forget. Then, I get to take any red card of my choosing and bring them back. Hi, Celica.
I see.
How have you been doing so? Now you have to deal with first you had to deal with marriage. Now you have to deal with marriage with a capital M for murder. Because I'm going to be taking some lives anyway. I will have. Actually, wait. That was 7 bonds, right?
What do you mean?
Yes.
I'm doing math. Yeah, I have
Oh,
7
yes.
bonds, and I use 6.
Yes.
That is all right.
Yes.
Yep.
Now that that problem's been dealt with, right?
Oh, this is so winnable.
I will use Celica to attack Kiragi.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is a 70.
Kiragi's at 60. Kiragi's dead.
Okay, great. Then I will have Alm use Sand Scale, so I'll flip my Lucina face down, and then also move my other bonds to the front because it still bothers me profoundly when they're not in the front.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't like bond ramping then.
That's what I've been trying to do. Was it? And now that Alm has Sand Scale, I will now apply all of that. You're doing math. All right. I will now apply all of that to Peony's face.
Rest in
Alright.
peace, Peony.
All right, that's 90.
60.
Oh, she's hyper dead.
And now that only Itsuki is there, I have the incredible luxury of having both of them have their attack boosted by 20. Alm is now at 90, Celica at 80.
Okay.
My turn.
Thank you.
Now I am harder to kill.
Ooh. Honestly.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Bond. Kiragi. Let's see. I will deploy Sakura and deploy Samiya to the back, so now you both lose both your 20 attacks. Well, that was short.
It is as simple as that. Yeah, I only have 2 cards.
That was short-lived, right?
At least it made it so that you couldn't just attack me immediately, you know? I'll take what I can get. Granted, you wouldn't have wanted to do that either way.
Let's see, how do I want to do this? Okay, I'll take the gamble here. I'll tap Sumiya to give Sakura plus 10 attack. And then Sakura will attack Celica.
Alright.
I have 100.
We tied, so I am... Oh, you have 100.
I have 100, yes.
Oh, well, I guess this makes this a lot less of a choice. I'm evading.
Okay. I want to do this. Since I don't really have a choice, I will have Itsuki attack Celica.
Alright, I self-supported. Very unfortunate. then, by Celica.
Okay. I support it with Crom Carnage form, and I get to play him onto the field.
I just got rid of him.
Well, he's back.
I'll just kill him again. Somehow.
Somehow.
Alright then.
Okay.
Bye,
I will give Krong 40 attack, and he will attack all.
I self-supported.
Oh,
I actually hit.
Oh my god!
I have
Oh,
70
God.
base.
That's,
Alright then.
Oh my god.
that's literally RNG.
RNG, even in a card game, RNG.
You see, that's perfect RNG now. Because now I have more orbs than you. At the end phase, Sumiya lets me draw a card.
Bullshit.
God damn it, Sumiya.
Oh my god. Alright, back to you.
Alright then, I'll draw. Oh, this is not. Oh, look, those are my affordable cards. What are they doing there? Okay, then. It's more clear to me that some people have to die. So, I will. I will bond Pala, and then 5. Okay, then I will deploy Sumiya and Katria.
Okay.
Now is my action phase.
Okay.
I will then I will tap Katria to move Alm. And then I will give Itsuki the die. Actually, wait. Yeah, I will give Itsuki the die. Actually, no, better idea. For now, anyway. I will give Sumiya the die.
Sumiya.
If Crom's gonna have to try and kill him, he's gonna have to do it without a wife, okay? Alright then.
Did you flip a bond for Sen scale?
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright then. That is 90.
I am at 70, so goodbye, Sumiya.
Ironically, if wasn't promoted, this would actually be more advantageous. Alright then. And then Sakura is lucky she doesn't get to get killed. Anyway, I will attack Itsuki with Sumiya.
Okay. 90?
Unfortunately, I am at 70.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Untap. Draw. What am I...
How do you untap all at once like that?
There's a
you
button
can
called
drag
Untap All Units.
Okay.
Also, I just click and drag to select. That works.
You can also, yeah, drag everything. This is way further into the game than this deck is built for. Let's see. I'll deploy Setsuna to the back row.
Oh, she's back.
She's back.
What? How many Setsunas is this? Hold on.
Enough.
Fair enough.
You're thinking about the last game, though. This is the first Setsuna I've played.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's worse, but you know.
Let's see. How do I want to play this out? I will use Sakura's ability. And tap her. And flip 2 blue bonds. And draw 2 cards. Or I would draw 2 cards if I had any.
Yeah, wait, you have to wait till the next of your no, you just
I just
do it immediately.
I just do it
Yeah.
immediately, yeah. Okay.
Man, look at all those sisters. I'm going to kill all of them.
Let's see now. I will have Setsuna attack Sumiya.
Oh no, not Sumiya. Don't do that. Oh no, don't please don't do that. Sumiya wanted to live. She wanted to live.
I have 90.
Bye, Sumiya.
I'll have Itsuki give Crom 40 attack, and Crom will attack Katria.
Right?
Hey, that looks
Oh,
familiar.
This has happened twice, hasn't it? The both of us supporting Peony.
We both run Peony. She's just a good card.
Yes, yes, she is. Unfortunately, being a good card did not save Katria.
Nope. Okay, and
Because you also
then
pulled
the
Peony.
I'll have Itsuki attack all
All right.
with 120.
Oh. Ow. Oh, that's my last orb.
That's it.
No, he is
No.
that he took the last orb, so the next hit's
Uh-oh.
lethal.
Ooh.
I hate lethality.
Didoo, 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 didoo.
And
It's alright.
it is okay. It's times like these where you have to become big brain.
Right.
Yep.
It's Conquer All with the steel chair again! Oh my god! Oh, but you have to refresh your deck, though.
Yeah, you have to refresh.
Yep. However, what I see, I like. I can work with this. And move all to the top of deck, and then shuffle.
Excellent.
Now that that's been done, I'm experiencing the power of hindsight. Never mind. So I don't think I need to bond. See here. Okay then, so I'm going to deploy Lucina and Celica at 6.
Okay.
6. I have not bonded.
Okay.
And then I'll put Celica on the back line, by the way, right? And then
Okay. Okay.
I clicked and dragged them both in, so they both went in the same spot. Or actually, you know what? No, I have a slightly better idea.
Okay.
Now that they're both in front, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will tap Celica and flip 2 bonds.
Mm-hmm. You have nothing in your retreat, by the way.
Oh yeah, good point. I will not. Oops. Anyway.
Oops.
Okay then. Plan A. Setsuna dies.
Are you sure about that?
Setsuna lives.
Setsuna lives.
Are you sure about that?
Unfortunately. Alright then. Okay, instead, because we have to make do here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have Lucina attack Itsuki.
Okay. 100.
Alright then. 90. That's Sumiya, even when she's dead, is the bane of my existence. Okay.
She comes back every time.
Every time. I have no orbs. All right then. I'll just take this opportunity to have cower in fear.
Okay.
I would love to chat it up, and then like attack you 3 times. But that Itsuki, he is on all of the steroids.
You could use Lucina's skill 2 if you want to.
I can? I thought it was only for allies.
So the terminology is if it's an ally, it includes itself. If the effect says other allies, then it does not include itself.
Oh, okay. Allow me to move Sakura to the front line if that is okay with you.
Sure.
You will fight beside your siblings, coward.
Yeah, now she's in range to kill all. Exactly what I wanted.
Play self-support, and you pull a 30. I will never play Cipher again, because that is I do not need to feel this humiliation again.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, for now.
計画通り
I'll play Kiragi in the front row. I can't use Sakura's skill. That's fine. I'll Kiragi attack home.
Alright then, I am at 90.
I'm at 60. Oh, great.
Jeez.
Where was that Kiragi before?
Oh no.
Out hunting a bear.
2 orbs.
Uh,
It's okay. You had 2 orbs left. I'll take that. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I will just hope that Julia Gaming Mark 7 is strong enough to beat you.
well,
Then. How do I remove all of my cards?
You can hit new game.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I tried my best, but I'm not good enough.
You're doing a lot better. Like this deck is not that bad. It needs some fine tuning, but I think it has most of the right cards for sure.
That makes me happy. I made this deck today, after all.
Yeah, I think you're doing great. For sure.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
My friend.
It's Retsu. How you
Hello.
doing? How was your food?
Hello. It was good. It was very good.
Was it worth the Uber Eats? Was it
It
not?
was
Okay.
because it was very cheap. They gave me Uber One, and I comboed it with a couple of other deals.
Yeah, I heard they've been doing that lately. Like my partner will get like emails saying, "Hey, you want free Uber One?" And she's like, "Okay, sure." And then after that, they're like, "You want $40 off your next order?" I'm like, "Sure."
Yeah, exactly. It's like they're purposely going into a loss to get you used to the convenience of delivery.
Mhm.
That's what I've
Oh.
concluded.
Yeah, I don't get those emails anymore, and I've
Yeah, I think
overworn.
it's only Canada. I don't know why.
Oh, interesting. Hey, I like
Yeah, I can
that.
support that. I get harassed by Uber One all the time. And that's fine, though.
America has too many good things. We need some of the good things too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I remember watching a special on like those delivery apps like Postmates and Grubhub and DoorDash and Uber Eats, and every single one of them operates at a loss.
Yes.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yes.
So
I can
why do
believe
they
that.
keep doing it?
It's like, I don't even know. I think it's the Discord strategy. They want enough market share, and then they start jacking up the prices.
Yeah. That
But it's
makes more
been
sense,
years.
actually.
How long are they waiting? Like, how long is the con going for?
Well, I mean, Uber, for example, has the cash flow of their other
Fair from the rideshare
end
app,
of the
yes.
business. So
Yeah.
yeah, exactly, right. So they can keep it going as long as they want.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like
Yeah,
how
and then-
Twitch is being a loss for Amazon, but Twitch still exists.
Granted, there's also a lot of competition for delivering food.
Yeah,
Yes,
especially after
my
pandemic.
delivery driver, when he showed up, I didn't recognize him at first because he was carrying a skip the dishes box. And I was like, that's not my guy. My guy is Uber Eats. But then he showed me like the phone, his phone with my name on it. And I was like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, never mind.
He's on the
Has
grind.
happened
He's
to
on the
me a few
hustle.
times, even in a different country. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's like, I guess if you're a driver for one company, you might as well take a look at the other ones and see.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've definitely
Yeah.
seen people who have like every sticker on their car.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lyft,
Makes
Uber,
sense.
and DoorDash. I can guarantee it, Julia Gaming Mark 7 will be victorious. I pray for you, Donut.
I decided that Mark 6 will just not be used. I will just be skipping Mark 7.
I mean, this is good,
Mhm.
right? Like you
Don't worry,
guys are
Donut, you can see
learning
me get
what works
destroyed.
and what doesn't. You know, and you're revamping your decks accordingly. The thing that I want to, the thing that I want you guys to be wary of, though, don't build your decks to counter me.
Yeah, you need some synergy in there.
Right, because that's a symptom that's something that happened back during our TCG club, you know,
Mhm.
10
Yep, I
years
remember
ago,
this.
where everyone got frustrated with losing to me. They only ever built decks to counter me.
That didn't go well. Oh, that's not good.
No.
Because then they play against other people, and it's like, well, I have anti-dragon cards, but no one in their team uses dragons. So you just have decks and decks of cards that don't make sense,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just put
Yeah,
together my
what I did
characters,
is
usually around a theme.
Found an effect and around it, and I don't even know if it's good.
You just have to play it and find out.
Yeah, exactly. Like when I make a new deck, my first
will
instinct is, how do I lose with
Guarantee
this?
I'm going to lose. I'll guarantee I will lose.
And that's fine.
Lose with pride.
Losing isn't the bad
No, I
part.
like
It's
that.
figuring out how to lose, right? What can you change to make yourself lose less?
I-
Right.
Like, I think
That's the
Donut's
thing-
first deck against me, I didn't take any orb damage, and now he put me down to 2. It's progress.
Yeah.
Kage, what deck do you want me to play?
Up to you. I'm just testing out this deck because I haven't gotten to test this out against a person.
Okay.
Can I pull AG into a... AG, do you want to hop to a different call and do a duel?
Sure, I can do that.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll be
Alright.
back.
I'll see you
Yeah,
guys later.
let's
Good
deal.
luck.
Wait.
Let's see.
Oh wait, that was the marker.
I'm gonna try to pay more attention this time because I've almost half a clue what's going on.
I'll keep this hand.
I need to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
What does this do? And this is fun. Oh, right, orbs. Bad orb. Alright, cool. Do we roll dice?
Yes, let us roll dice. I got a 6. I shall go first.
Alrighty.
What? Fur? Is Bartree in here?
Yep. That's for you to find out.
God damn it. Alright. I'll bond Gunter, and because Gunter is black and white, Corrin gets plus 10 attack on my turn. And then I will deploy Shigure back. And I will end my turn.
But plus 10 attack doesn't really do much because it was only till the end of your turn.
During my turn, I get plus 10 attack. So once it comes back to me, I can get another 10 attack.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I'll remember to draw a card this time, first off.
That's good.
Hold on, I need to get, like, music going on.
You need that battle music.
Yeah, I need something in the background. Okay. Okay, so bond phase. Let's see. I will. Wait, let me review some skills.
Oh, shit.
Okay. That one's fine. Deploy. I will deploy a limb.
Amelia?
Yep.
boy. Doesn't look
Good.
very
Action
good.
phase.
Go for it.
Let's
Lay it
see.
on me.
I'll attack with limb first. Attack Corn.
Ah, self-support. Ah,
Well,
self-support.
Same.
It's fine. I'll take an orb.
We take those.
Fair enough.
And then I'll attack with Fur.
20. Carla.
And yeah, and let's see, attack emblem, and then 10, and then if the card supporting this unit is a sword, unit gains plus 10 attack, so it's 50 plus 30, 80.
Yep, I'll take an orb.
Good job, Carla.
Good job supporting your daughter.
And thus so ends my turn.
All right. I
Oh, I forget to-
will draw.
Attack melee when I.
And then let's see here. I'll bond B. And then I will skip my deploy. And then in action phase, I will have Corrin attack Lynn.
Okay.
Felicia.
Okay, that's 40 plus, that's 50, so yep, there goes one.
Okay. And
Okay. Draw a card. So the bond phase. I will. Oh yeah, untap everything.
Mhm.
Clear the arrows. Let's see. See, I will bond a Lynn. Deploy. I will deploy Marissa.
oh man, another sword.
In my action phase. Okay, we need more allies for that. Let's see. I will attack with Marissa.
Mhm.
I'll attack Corn.
Oof, close. Okay. I'll take an orb.
60.
Yeah, I was at 60.
And then I'll attack with Fur. Oh, damn.
Ooh, 60. Glad you self-supported.
Yeah, 40.
Excellent. Thank you, thank
And-
you.
Turn. That's over to you.
Untap. Draw. What shall I do here? Do that, or this, that, or this, that, or this, that, or this. I'll bond Gunter again. And then on my deploy, I will promote Corrin. Wrong card. I will use Corrin's effect. Flip Gunter. Deploy Felicia to the back row.
Oh no.
Yep, Felicia's already here. And then let's see, I will have Felicia attack Marissa.
Okay.
100.
Yeah, Marissa's dead. 60.
Very good. I'll have Corrin attack Bird.
Okay. Another
Support.
self-support.
I also self-supported, but he's 70.
Yeah, 70 beats 40. I'll take an orb.
Cool. And I will end my turn.
Okay. I'll draw a card. Let's see. What should I? Let's see. Oh, right. I'll also. Right, I can do untap all units. There we go.
Mhm.
All right. Bond phase. Put up a Lin for bond. Deploy phase.
Island.
And I will promote Fur.
Cool.
For my action phase. Let's see. If your other allies. That doesn't help me. But I will just go and attack Corrin.
Okay. I have 90.
And I have 100.
Okay, I'll take an orb.
That ends my turn. Over to you.
Cool. I will untap everyone, and then I will draw.
Wait, Did I draw when I promoted?
Good question. Let's see.
The logs say.
You played Fur. You did not draw.
Okay. May I retroactively draw?
So the way that would work is you would have to draw Marissa that you supported with, and then you'd have to do a new support.
Okay. I'll just leave it then. I made a mistake. I'll live with it.
That's okay. I drew. Let's see.
You have a scary amount of hand.
Yeah, who do you think did this to me?
You did this to me! You all did this to me!
Okay, I will bond Gunter again. And then I will deploy Elise. And good old Setsuna.
No.
Okay, how do I want to do this? I'll use Elise's ability, so I'll tap her and flip one bond. I'll flip Gunter again. And then I will add a Korin for my retreat into my hand.
Oh boy.
And then how do I wish to proceed? I'll have Felicia attack her.
Okay.
100.
80. I'll take Norb.
Okay. I will have Korn attack her.
Okay.
100.
80.
Okay.
I'll take an orb.
And then that's that. End. Your turn.
Okay. I will draw a card. Let's see. What can I do here? Let's see. All right. I can start by untapping everything. I'll eventually learn to hit the button.
It'll come. It'll come.
Mhm. All right, I will bond Amelia.
Mm-hmm. Or Amelia will never see the light of day.
No. And for my deploy phase, I'll bring back Marissa. And action phase. Let's see. Which order do I want to do this in? I will have Marissa attack Corin.
Self-support. I guess you don't need to pay that cost. I will dodge that.
Okay. And then I will attack Corn with Fur.
Actually,
Yeah.
how
Hmm?
much damage did Mursa have? Was it just 50?
She has 40, and then plus the. Oh, I think. Hold on. I see. I automatically read that as a.
Plus 20, right? I did too.
Yeah, because I thought it was attack emblem. I misread that. But it's okay because it. What that changes is. I would have crit.
Okay.
Are you gonna still
Yeah, I'll still evade.
pay the dodge?
Yep.
Hmm?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right, then both of those get sent to retreat.
Okay. And then you attack with Fur. You got Lyn.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I have Aranis, so I'm at 100.
All right, 70, and then plus. That's just 70 plus 20, so yeah, 70 plus 20, so 90.
I'm at 100.
Okay. Then I'm gonna crit.
Okay. Take an orb.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
Okay. When this unit critical hits, you may place Fur on top of your deck from your hand instead of sending her to the retreat area. Which one goes? In that, if I choose to do that,
Yes.
which do I send first? Do I send the Fur or do I send the support? Or wait, wait, no, it's to the deck, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so Fur goes to the top of your deck, and Lyn goes to the retreat.
Okay. I'm gonna just ignore that and send it
Yeah,
to
I'm
retreat.
sure you do.
Yeah, I should have attacked with Fur first,
Yes.
and then
Yes.
landed a crit if I needed to, and then I would.
It didn't matter because both of them were gonna be Fur anyways.
Yeah. Anywho, that ends my turn.
Cool. Untap. Draw. Okay. How do I want to do this? Something tells me you do not have a lot of tome units, so I'm gonna bond Leo.
Maybe.
I will then go to my deploy. I will deploy Aranis to the front. And with my action phase, I will use Aranis's skill 1 to tap one ally. I will tap Shigure, and then I can choose one bond card with a deployment cost of 3 or lower and deploy it. So I will deploy one of the Gunters onto the field.
Oh boy.
And then Aranis's skill 2. If I deploy an ally from the bond area, I can reveal the top card of my deck and place it face down in my bonds. So I will support. It is Lachesis. And I will flip her over and place her in my bonds. Let's see. Okay. Then from there, how many attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, So something tells me you do not have. Do I want to go all out here?
Well, that would be up to you.
Yes. You're right. Okay. I will tap Elise and flip a card. We'll flip Leo. Oops, didn't do that, sorry. And then I will add Setsuna to my hand.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go all in here. Starting with Korin. Korin attacks for
Okay.
100.
All right. I'm at 80, so I take an orb.
Let's see. Gunter attacks for
Okay.
90.
I am at 80. So I will dodge.
Okay. Felicia will attack for 100. Sorry, 110.
And I self-supported, so I'll take an orb.
Okay.
Or wait, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. For added BM, I'm gonna use Flying Emblem to move cards to the back row. I will have Aranis attack for 80.
Also 80. So I'll dodge.
Okay. And then I will have Setsuna attack for 50.
80.
I will crit.
And that'll be the game. Good
Oh
job.
my god!
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of attacks.
I got you down to 0, and I made you
Yes.
put everything into that round.
Yes, I had to really think about. I had to really think about, is this the play I wanted to do? Because if this didn't work, then now I'm in huge danger.
I mean, you did move Korn back, so
Yeah, but there's, it's not that hard to get past this front line.
yeah,
I'm sure you would have managed.
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really have much to deploy, so I wouldn't have had enough attacks to take down the whole front line,
True.
let alone hit Korn afterward.
Uh-huh. Well, what's your next card draw?
I'm down to 3 hand. That would have been nice if they were all fur, though. So I could just keep dodging.
Abe,
Yes, what's
what
up?
you did was high risk, high reward, right?
Yes, it ended up working well in my favor.
Okay.
I mean, the reward was that I won. There was no other reward there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a reward in a
I
card
went
game.
all in on that because I ignored Marissa. So instead of using Elise to get another copy of Korn for an extra dodge to be safe, I decided let's just get a Setsuna crit. Because that's one additional attack that'll get through to Fur.
And I knew that was exactly why you pulled a Setsuna.
Yes. That's what I was debating hard on. Do I get Korn for safety, or do I try and end things right now? Because I'm already at 0 orbs.
Mm-hmm.
So I gambled, and it was the last hit too, right? There's no other hits that I could have done.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah, I was like one more phase away from being able to deploy my other limb
Ah, yes.
because she got taken out too early, so I couldn't do the promotions and use the lower cost. I had to wait until I had 5 bonds.
Yep. It's tough because that early game damage was scary, but then it also costed you this lint.
Yeah. The strat with this team is pretty much blitz.
I mean, it worked pretty well. For sure.
Yeah, I'd say it was more successful than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
what I can understand from my half blitz, I have no idea how to describe it. Like, I have no experience with card games. This is gonna be awful, but I want to learn.
Yeah, it definitely, like, most card games are just borrowing rules and effects from other card games. So having experience with one definitely gives you, saves you a lot of time. But I think still,
I think my only experience with a card game is Yu-Gi-Oh for the Wii from years back.
Right.
Could be worse. You could play League of Legends.
Don't you play Runeterra?
I did actually. I was not good at it.
So, I guess it's my turn, kind of.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah. I will vacate the seat.
With over 50 cards. I'm worried that I will lose.
I mean, you will probably lose, and that's okay.
Definitely.
Losing is okay.
Every loss only
It teaches you things.
How do I join?
So,
that's my first question.
You want to go to the server?
Uh-huh.
And if you don't see this screen, it means you need to connect to the server.
I see. Okay, I just see gray, like connect to server menu.
Do you see connect to the game matching server?
Yes.
Click on that.
Right. It's not letting me. Why is that? No, everything still works.
I remade the room so you guys can join.
Oh.
Did
Yeah,
you?
I got kicked out.
Yeah, because I had to exit this server to see the button.
Yeah.
Austin, did you make? Sorry, Austin, did you enter in a player name?
Yes.
Okay. So clicking that does nothing?
I don't think so. So I only put player name, right?
Yeah, you only need to do player name. You don't need to do anything else.
Yeah, I already did that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to put in a server ID?
No. It's just you.
Okay.
Yeah, it should just be you click connect to the server. And you've been looking at the card, so you have the plugin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know then.
It says on my left side, game offline. Is that why?
No, game is offline until you connect to the server.
That's odd.
Do you want to send a picture?
Yeah.
Of what you see?
Give me a second here. Actually, I can just, instead of using my phone, I can just flip it. There we go. Much better. Much better. Where do I send it?
Anywhere. The no mic chat is fine too.
Okay. Okay, where did it save? Not there.
Okay, do you want to play against Donut?
Sure.
There we go. Found it.
Another opportunity to lose, I will gladly
That's
take
what I
it.
see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, what deck should I use?
Due to Gaming Mark 7 is not ready, I will continue to use Old Reliable.
Okay. Let's do my Black Fang deck.
Click hide advanced settings,
Hmm.
Let's see.
and then click connect to the game matching server.
It does nothing.
Okay. Are you done with installing the plugin? I know you said your internet was being pretty slow.
I'm pretty certain. I mean,
Let's see.
aside from like some images not loading, kind
Mhm.
of fine
Um,
for the most part.
try closing the game and
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to roll again. Okay then.
Am I okay with this?
The deck that I made did say.
Okay, that's much better. Okay.
Okay, that worked. It worked perfectly, actually.
cool. And
How do
I
I
see
do the
you.
mulligan thing again?
I
So
see your game. I just
you want to highlight
password.
all of your cards and then drag it to the deck. Or you can right click hand, send all to deck, and then shuffle.
Okay.
All right, Kage, I'm ready when
Uh,
you are.
Deck. Shuffle.
a password, I think. Dave?
Six
Passwords
No, wait.
in the chat.
Oh, okay. No, that is.
Hmm?
No, the password.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Yeah, this one works.
No, I'm saying if you had to pick a or if I had to pick a password for you to put,
Kage, I rolled a
that's
6.
what
by
I
the
would
way.
expect.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. And I got a
Uh,
4.
Should I
First.
put post game or?
you can, if you want to watch them play, you can click on my game, then enter in the password and click spectate game.
Okay, so I join
Because it
select
says
game
Abe's
then,
turn.
if I want to go against you.
Hmm.
Abe, it's your turn.
I end my turn. Move on.
Oh, yeah. Spectate.
There you are. I see you, Austin.
Wait, it was my
Okay.
turn. It wasn't that's my turn, so I just did that. And now it is no longer my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, I'm just funny like that. I just take the turn and then give it back. You know.
Ooh, Lloyd. Okay.
How kind of you. Okay, I'm gonna remember to draw this time.
Very good. Very good.
Okay.
Every time someone says that, I'm just gonna interpret it as a personal slight against me and use it as motivation.
What, the drawing part?
As
I mean, I'm
motivation to
using it
become
against
reliant,
me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's so I don't forget to draw.
I mean,
Don't worry,
it's
me too.
it's. I feel like drawing is something you. It's a habit you build if you play a lot of real life TCGs. But if you play just online TCGs, they draw for you.
Very
right?
convenient. I do appreciate that feature.
All right. It's
Oh, on.
Lackey in general is extremely manual, so you have to do everything correctly and on your own, and there's no one's besides the
Boy.
players going, hey, you didn't use that card correctly, right? With online
That's fine.
TCGs,
Action
they'll ask you, do you want to use this effect now? And you'll be like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then.
I see Nino. I see Lloyd. I see no Linus. So there's going to be no tech tips in this fight. Okay.
No, look at Nino's card. There he is.
Oh shoot. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's right there.
And now she's sideways because she's going to attack Alm.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, that's
I
self-support.
self-supported.
You did not get very far.
Oh my god.
Okay, good.
She's still level 1. She missed.
The
Okay.
Celica in that card art just dove in front of all to block that
actually.
fire dove.
Then I'll attack with Lloyd.
Oh,
Wow.
Jeez,
Okay.
again.
Okay.
should have went the other
I
way.
should have done that the other way around.
Should have went the other way.
I
Yes,
thought you couldn't play two of the same card.
you're right. So Kage is not playing another card. Kage is supporting.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
because you can support with the same card, right?
Mhm,
I read that.
And what was
Okay,
what was
makes
that
a
card
lot
you
more
supported
sense.
with Donut?
Pardon? Oh, I use Tiki. I drew Tiki to support.
Okay.
It was the 2-cost blue tiki that you may have seen.
The
Yeah,
deck that
okay.
I built, I tried to minimize overlaps of characters. I don't know if that's good or not.
It depends.
Mr. Alm is safe.
It can be good.
Oh, I forgot
You know,
to tap Falter when I
It's
deployed. Okay.
it's a tricky
Okay.
balance, Austin,
Right.
because you want to have more copies of your card, so you have a better chance of drawing it. But like you said, you don't want to have too many copies, or else you'll start self-supporting.
Yeah.
Like I think Donut has 16 copies of Julia.
Well, if I could have 16, I would, but that's not a good idea.
I built my deck around having multiple versions of just two characters, which I think is a good balance.
It might. It's
maybe.
Oh, it's
you.
hard to draw.
It's not really something you'll know for sure until you actually start playing. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I like this. Now that I remember to draw, this is beneficial to me. I'm gonna.
Just hovering and just being the author. For most of these cards,
Pardon?
almost all of I've never seen. So this is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I need music.
There's
Hold on.
I
I'm
can
gonna.
regret it later. All right, I'm gonna use Tiki's ability, and then that I'm swimming in 3 bonds. Oh. I love swimming in 3 bonds. Anyway, see, Lloyd doesn't give tech tips, so he's gonna have to die for it. So I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna murder him because he won't give you any tech tips?
I needed those tech tips. Okay, I needed them.
All right. Well, I got 70. What do you got?
How cruel.
I got 60. He survives.
Okay, it doesn't go through then. No tech tips
Okay.
for you.
I will get those tech tips. It's the last thing I want. Seneca attacks him too.
Okay.
Oh.
That's too far. So that's 50.
Yep, and I've got 60. Your orb,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. I'll take an orb.
I haven't forgiven you for getting rid of my tech tips. I'm stacking you too.
Okay.
The
That's 30.
where is
Alright, I
it
got
on the
60.
table?
60. I've got a 70.
Okay then. I'll take an orb.
That's what you get for not giving me my tech tips.
Austin, do you want to type your questions in chat?
Oh, sure.
Alrighty, let's I'm gonna remember to hit the untap all units button. Oh my gosh, that's so much more convenient. I'll also remember to draw a card.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
forget
like,
to do that.
Lackey has some convenient buttons. It's not totally lost in the early 2000s software.
It's just a matter of me remembering to use them.
You know, I'm only now noticing the dynamite orb button. What's that do?
That's a good question. I wonder if that's like destroy a random orb. But I honestly do not know what Dynamite Orb is.
I will bond
We'll find out when it happens.
Stella.
Limstella's so scary.
Stella is like, oh, you support someone, someone dies.
And it's defensive too.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, you pulled me. Okay, hold on. Let me look at it. Personal, they're dead now. I killed them.
Makes her a great bond card though,
Yes. Yes.
while still being thematic to this deck.
Hmm.
It's a good
What
thing,
was
but I
the
can't place them
key
in
to
bonds
see
because I don't want to
the?
fight them.
I forgot.
And
Okay.
I will not deploy. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I think I'm just gonna attack Alm with Nino.
You would do that to poor Alm, would you? Oh, wait.
I
thought that
would.
was Stella. I panicked. I panicked so much.
Okay,
No,
so
that's just boring
30.
old Sonia.
Alright, that's 50.
I am at 60. I am fine.
Okay. Let's see. The attack support still happens though, right?
You should, yeah.
Yeah, draw one card, choose one card from your hand, send it to retreat. So I will draw a card. Let's see, I will send I'll send you you to retreat. Okay.
Goodbye, Volter.
Forever.
You're not supposed to be telling what's in my deck. Oh wait, retreat is public knowledge, right?
Did you just expose yourself?
Anywho,
I'm just reading off the log down here. It said
There
Kage
it is.
sent Volter to the retreat.
and that's public knowledge, so it's perfectly fine. Anywho, Lloyd is attacking Alm.
Well, Jafar?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Holy
So
shit.
what is attacking Alm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm attacking Alm
Oh my god.
because he only has one range.
Oh my god. I saw
That's
plus
it.
50 attack and I already felt my heart leave my chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
You look out because I'm not attacking the main character. Yeah, 50 versus 60, so that doesn't go through.
Stop destroying all my
You
cylinders.
Celica is dive bomb to save your ass.
She's trying her best, you know?
Alright, over to you.
I mean, think about this from Celica's perspective. If you just married somebody, would you let them die because the brother of the tech tip man and their adoptive sister doesn't like him? I'd be jumping in to save my my newlywed husband's life too.
I'm fine with it because I'm getting rid of your Celicas.
Why does everyone like getting rid of my Celicas?
Too dangerous to be left alive.
You're too dangerous to be left alive.
Thank you.
You're too dangerous to be left alive. Alright.
I wonder how the other two are doing.
Locked in fierce combat.
I know, right? We haven't heard from them at all.
In all for quite a bit.
And for the record,
Found
the
it.
music that I chose to play for myself is Softly with Grace.
I should be afraid. You know what? You know what? That's it. I'm playing Duma's theme. That's it. You're done for. You're dead. I'm going to do something controversial. I'm not going to bond, but Celica's going to get installed.
Okay then.
Very good.
And now that Celica is installed, she's going to unload that install all over Lloyd. I mean,
Okay.
not Lloyd, not Midas.
Wait. Phrasing.
I said what I
Alright, that's
said, and I'll
50.
say it again. Alright, that's 80.
Kage, are you sure?
That's the verb.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Alm's support ability is if you that attack becomes. Oh, never mind. I lied.
No,
She's
colorless.
colorless now. That was so close.
Don't worry, okay? It all
carry
comes
on.
in due time.
Carry on.
I'm very upset that I didn't very upset that I didn't bond, but that's how it is.
Mhm.
I think you will also take a pot shot at not Tech Tip Man.
That Tiki versus Lloyd.
Destroying 2 orbs actually seems pretty strong effect.
It is,
It is.
but you can see the
That's okay.
restriction is that it has to be a red card.
Yeah,
Let's see.
but you
Support,
can definitely build around that.
Sonia, so
Alright,
60.
Alright.
Good job, Sonia.
And now Alm and Celica are going to work together to deal less damage than Celica alone. Alright. Actually
Uh-oh.
deal less damage than Celica alone.
Only-
And it's only 50.
Yeah, 60.
Fresh.
Your life has been spared.
Donut, is there not a better one-cost alm you could use?
I chose this explicitly because I wanted to be able to grab Celicas from the retreat just in case.
How often do you use it, though?
I've only used it once. So I might have to change that.
Alrighty, I will draw a card. Untap all units. Move to my bond phase. To do.
I just want you guys to know that this deck is named Goat Scale.
Incredible.
I wonder what I'm implying by naming the deck that.
I just named mine like a generic name. Oh.
There's 2 other alms you could potentially use.
I think I did disconnect because of
Now,
my internet.
it's my turn, so...
Oh no. Spectate. There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
I didn't leave. It's just my internet made me quit the match.
Yeah.
It's like game.
Donut, you
Probably should've
probably
used Strength
want
for Gal alm.
the set 22 alm. While you have 2 or more other
use the bond
allies,
that.
this unit gets +10 attack.
Deploy phase.
That was actually the deck
I will deploy.
the other all because I'm like, oh, what if all of my Celicas get murked? I will probably switch it back.
I will bring out Linus.
On. Could you unlike this with all due respect?
Tech Tips is here. Hey, the whole family
No,
portrait's
wait,
here.
Linus, no! I can't think of a thing I haven't done to keep my computer like in good performance. They're just like, Linus, no, don't give me tech tips. I promise I won't mess up my computer, please.
Alright, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip 1 bond and attack Celica with Linus.
No, don't attack Celica with Linus.
I will.
That's 80.
He just pulls out a
And-
hand axe and yeets it at Celica.
This is unfortunately 70. Or I can crit.
Or you can crit. Yeah, okay.
Way to go, hero.
Dodged.
Oh boy.
Forced my hand. But I have 4 of these cards for a reason.
0 to hero. And back to 0.
Alrighty, well, good dodge.
I will not receive these tech tips. Not today.
Alrighty. Let's see, and then... that's one we didn't play. I'll attack Almond Celica with,
Why does everyone want to ruin their day out?
let's see, that's 30 plus 20. So 50.
I've got 60.
Alright.
So you guys are getting rid of.
Or do I want to do that? No. No, I will. I'll
Terrified
crit.
of you drawing another Limstella. What, you crit?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm taking an orb. I'm very happy you did that. I am lying. I am not happy you did that at all.
Well, actually, you probably want him to support with Limstella, because then Linus will have to explode.
But if Limstella supports, then someone dies in my deck, no?
What's that?
And now
Limstella?
I attack on
Oh.
with Lloyd.
No.
Yes.
Never mind. I don't suffer. The person who draws it suffers.
Yeah, of
Never mind.
course! That would be so broken if Limstella just nuked someone on the field on your side.
That's why I was afraid.
Everyone would use it.
It's probably true. How much does Linus have?
60.
80. I survive. If you say you're gonna
Hold
quit, I swear. If you say you're gonna quit, I swear.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
He's a sword master. What do you expect?
You're just trying to ruin Alm's day out with this one.
And
I
let's
can't
see.
believe
Proof
this.
of superiority. Draw one card. Choose one card from your hand and send it to the retreat area. I'll send that to the retreat area. And I guess I could keep doing that.
Abe, quick question. You can use
But I
skills
don't really
during
need
the
to.
bond phase, right?
Sorry, say it again.
You can use skills during the bond phase, right?
You can use skills during the bond phase. You can only use act skills during the action phase.
Never mind. That is okay. It is still perfect.
I want to say
Almost
there are some effects that can trigger during the bond phase, but if they do, they'll say explicitly,
Mhm.
when you start the bond phase, activate this skill, right?
Time to do some minor reading. Oh, I get to draw more cards right now.
So yeah, I think if it's in order to use a skill during the bond phase, it would explicitly say activate this effect at the start of your bond phase,
All right,
which
then
I think
we'll
like
do it.
1 or 2 cards can do. I think Robin does it. Someone else does. Yeah. How do crits activate? So it is part of the attacking phase. So after both players reveal their support cards, the attacking player can choose to crit by discarding a card with the same name as the attacking unit. So what happened there was Kage critted by discarding a Lloyd from his hand. What crits do is it takes the total attack that your character has between its base attack and the support, and then doubles it.
Mm.
And in response, the defending unit can choose to evade the attack by discarding a card with the same name as the defending unit.
Ooh, Alm has 50 attack now. This is a good way to
Incredible.
prevent promoting.
Interesting.
Amazing. I'm so
Wait,
happy. I did that right? Okay, I did.
Why do you have the worst luck when it comes to promoting home?
Because this game hates me. I don't know why.
I didn't think about this.
I love Fire Heroes. Only to be brought back into the gacha luck. I swear.
Okay, did you ever take a look at 4-cost Sheeta?
Wait, is she good?
So set 1 4-cost Sheeta, which is different from the one that you saw me use, right?
Mhm.
The one that you destroyed with Celica's Fire, I believe.
Yep.
So that Sheeta, when she defeats an enemy, you can flip 1 bond, search for any red card in your deck, and add it to your hand.
That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. I will remember that.
Write it down. Write it down.
No,
Well,
don't worry.
yeah.
My desire to crush my foes will keep me remembering that one.
Yeah, the additional benefit is that she is a flyer, so 30 supports are always nice. You just have to be wary of her 60 base attack.
Yeah, that's low.
But I
How
think
much does it cost?
4.
Yeah, that sounds low. Anyway, it's no, not Kage will not. In hindsight, this is fight against Kage.
What'd you say?
I just had a really, I just the demons took over me for a split second, but I will not succumb.
What does that mean? What?
You don't need to worry about it. I just had the ability-
Context.
context.
What are you going
Sure,
to do
sure.
to him?
I was about to say violence, unironically, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, I'm fighting Kage. If I just said it, then you have to drink." And then I
Oh,
was like,
I see.
Never mind. But I did
Well,
just.
you already said it, so
So the demons won, unfortunately. All because you guys wanted to know the truth. Are you proud of yourselves?
yeah.
Great. Die. Salika's attacking Lloyd.
Alrighty.
Alright,
So
that
four.
is 80.
Yeah, 40.
Hey.
That's
Very
Nord.
good.
Give me your orbs.
I took Nord.
Great. Now give me your orbs again. I'm attacking you with Marth. I'm attacking with Mr.
Okay.
Fire Emblem. It's a 90.
Let's see, and this one is. Oh, I get 20, so. That's 60. I guess I take an orb.
Fantastic. Just as planned. And then Mr. Fire Emblem's first successor is going to assault you. I really don't know how Alvin and Martha are related beyond that.
They're not. They're not at all related.
Exactly. The other main guy in a different continent that Martha knows nothing about is going to attack you.
Aside from having the same name weapon, I don't think they're related.
Yeah.
I know, but it's really difficult to try and come up with a relation to Marth when you're trying to pull it out of your ass. Either way, Mr. Fire Emblem's going to help all and kill you. All right.
Wait,
If
No, he's
in this
not.
part,
I'm
did
gonna
Alm have
dodge.
pants?
what's up?
Did Alm have pants in the first part?
I think all had pets in Gaiden, right?
I was gonna say maybe you can relate them to the fact that they both don't have pants.
I mean, Alm did have the dong armor.
You gotta protect it.
He had to protect it, you know. Otherwise, Valm wouldn't exist. You evaded, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there's
Oh,
all your
then.
there's all your pro votes, Kage.
Tiki violence time. Anyway. 50.
Okay. Another
Actually,
score.
wait.
So that's 40.
I have 5 or more bond cards. It's not 50. It's 80.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I dodge.
Can the main character evade? They can,
Yes, the main
Yeah.
character can.
As long as you have the card of the same person.
Yep, that's what Kage has been
Anyway,
doing.
That ends my turn. Your days are numbered.
Alrighty.
Oh man, this is a
Oh,
wild
card.
game. Both players haven't promoted their main characters yet.
You probably noticed that I haven't pulled a single 3-cost promoted Alm. Yeah.
Yeah, and you were bold enough to just bond one of them. Bond one of your Conquer Alms.
That's because I'm not being bold, but you don't need to know. You don't need to know what that actually means. You could probably guess,
Alright,
however.
what am I gonna do here?
It was probably
Oh.
not smart of me to not get many copies of the same character then.
Correct.
Alright, I
That's
will.
why it's
I
really
think
dangerous to
I've
get
made
bunch of
a
copies of the same
severe
character.
lapse in my judgment.
Which is fine. You learn.
Yeah.
You advise you adapt to
I
your
mean,
work
there's
plan.
no point in changing it now. I might as well play with it and see how it actually
Gonna
performs.
bond and
Oh my god, Krim.
As long as you
Good
keep your
display
dad.
phase.
My,
Let's see.
my amazing
Oh
deck,
my god, that's 53 people.
Krim, welcome in. How you guys doing?
Let's see.
How was
my
Fallout
original
76?
Which one
Julia
was it?
Gaming Mark II was gone.
I mean,
forever.
you're playing a lot of
It's the
stuff
same.
actually. Well, let me mute these guys real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Avier Red, but you can call me Ave. I'm a support class lizard, and today we're playing an extremely dead TCG called Fire Emblem Cipher. You guys didn't know Fire Emblem had a TCG? Well, most of the world didn't because it never released outside of Japan. But as a SRPG, exactly. There was a Fire Emblem TCG that released 10 years ago. Unfortunately, due to the success of Fire Emblem Heroes, Fire Emblem Cipher ended up being discontinued 2 years ago. So they stopped printing and stopped selling it. However, you can still play the game fully translated for free online using this jank, this jank card simulator app from 2014 called Lackey CCG. If you guys want to learn how to play Fire Emblem Cipher, you've come to the right place, because I think I'm the only person left who's playing this game. And I'm slowly reviving it again, because I have another group of friends in this lobby here playing games separately. And I'm trying to teach these fellows below me, Mr. Kage, Mr. Austin, and Donut, how to play this game. So if you're interested, feel free to hang out. We'll try to play a little bit more slowly. We're watching 2 new players now, so I'm here kind of just coaching both of them just to make sure that things are, they're following the rules appropriately, and I'm around to answer their questions. Let's see. Did you say jank? Yeah, this app is so jank, but it's incredibly, it's free and it's useful. It works, and people, we've all been having a lot of fun with this. Thanks for joining, guys. Let me see if I can scroll back over. Retsu, you should still be in here. I have the timer set to, yeah, you're right here. I have the timer set to like 1,000 minutes. Oh, look at you and your lazy ass. Just sitting there doing nothing. How's your games, Retsu? Did you and AG finish for the night? Graham, I'm gonna need you to teach me more about this game because I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to do next. I think I've over-optimized on the farming, and now my farms look like shit. They look so ugly. So I'll need some hints. Because I don't know what to build next. I have so much money. And like I have this bee thing here, but I don't know how to... what to do with these bees. Oh, blueberries. Oh, do you just build it? Berry bushes? You just need to expand out more until you unlock the next map. Okay. And then you just start over from scratch once you unlock the next map? Let's see. Well, let's connect nectar from bushes and flowers to produce biofuel. Spawns 8 butterflies in the area, picks berries, and carries them to storage units. Oh my god, just more robots. Can I afford this? I cannot afford this. Yeah, these are just new drones. Interesting. I don't want to make too many of these, I guess. Yeah, like, I have so much fuel, so, like, we're almost at the end. We could probably finish all this tonight, even. Alright, let's get back to the game. Everyone, feel free to hang out and, relax. It's already pretty late at night, so if anyone needs to head out, feel free. And if anyone has questions, feel free to send it in the chat. I have instructions on how to install Fire Emblem Cipher onto your PC using the pinned message up top. And yeah, I hope you enjoy.
Alright, and then I'll tag on with Lloyd.
I self-support again.
I am back.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, did you self-support again?
Hi,
Oh, no, you
you missed some stuff.
Yeah, 40 and
If you
20.
want to know what you missed, look at my retreat area. Then you'll understand.
Anything exciting happen?
So I got 60, and it looks like 60 versus 60.
Thank you, Hika.
Actually,
Everyone,
no,
please take a
I
sip
have-
of
I
water
have
and
more.
check your
It's empty.
posture.
Abe, you
Oh,
missed
you have more.
Donut losing 3 alms.
Okay.
Four,
Like,
actually.
Oh, 4.
Okay, well, reveal the top card of your deck thanks to Jafar's Thief Emblem.
Okay. Here it is. Here's Peony. She's sitting there.
Yeah, send her to the retreat.
Got it. Okay.
Thanks,
This
Jafar.
deck is taking me, and it is shaking me of all of my income.
Alrighty, that's how ends my
This is a
turn.
gift deck.
Oh my god.
I want revenge. Okay.
I mean, you might be able to get it, right?
I'm getting it. I'm not might be able to get it. I'm gonna get it. So I'm going to place Alm here in my bond area, right? Hey, Kage,
Yeah.
can you count how many bonds I have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So what does that mean?
You're the
Oh,
one with the
no.
cards. Tell me.
Are you sure you want me to tell you?
Oh, no.
Ah, Tiki, got it.
It means your time's up.
Oh,
I promoted
it's
Alm.
Conqueror Alm with the steel chair!
It's Conquer Alm with the steel chair, all right. And I get to draw a card for that.
Uh-huh.
60.
Then, remember the Mars is there, so he's at 80, right? Then, because I'm absolutely gaming, I get to take any card, any red card from my retreat area, and deploy it. And do you know what character? Do you want to know what character is in my retreat area?
All of them?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, most of
It's
them.
literally
Really
all
doesn't
of them.
You already won.
Great. Price Celica. Right? If only this was a class change. If only this was a class change, then I could eviscerate all of your cards. To rub it in your face more.
No, the game is over. You won the map. It was defeat boss, not root map.
Oh, I locked it up. Anyway. Wait, did you play Nino?
GG's.
Why did you deploy Nino?
I didn't. This was the support.
Oh.
You were attacking Lloyd with Tiki.
I didn't attack Lloyd with Tiki at all.
No, he didn't say that.
Oh, he didn't?
He did not
Oh.
say that, no.
Oh, I thought that's what he was doing.
No, he was using Alm's ability
Oh,
to
I was
deploy
deploying
Celica.
Yeah. I never attacked you yet.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still in his
Oh, okay.
deploying phase.
I still have more violence to enact upon you. Okay?
You do?
Yes. I just want all of you to be humbly reminded, right? That
Mhm.
Martha's giving Alm plus 10 attack, so he's at 80, right?
Yes.
And then, right?
Mhm.
Because I want to be a cunt, right? Because I am absolutely deciding that I want to make your life a living hell for that last turn. All right, Ursula's getting it.
Wait, who was attacking
Oh,
Ursula?
okay, attacking Ursula.
Tiki.
Tiki only has
Right.
1 to 2 rage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Tech Tips is getting it. Okay. What is it? Tiki has 60 attack. Okay, and then
Okay.
70. There you go.
That's not enough.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Oh, it's not.
No.
No. 80.
Minus
Lloyd
is
is
80.
60, and then the support is 20.
Well, that's unfortunate. Tiki wasted her turn, but it's okay. Because I still choose violence. Honestly, you know what? I'm only doing this because honestly, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna have Martha attack Lloyd.
Okay,
Okay.
there you go.
Great.
He wins.
You don't get the honor of dying to Alm. Okay? That was a fantastic game. Thanks for playing.
Very good, guys.
GG.
That was a great game.
Oh, my second
I mean,
win, guys! Finally!
wasn't a good game. Neither of you promoted.
But I did! At the end of the last turn.
The last
what
turn.
You promoted, but at what cost? Donut.
I mean, he
But
won.
I won.
He won.
You won. That was the cost.
I'm still not over it. 4 consecutive alms all thrown into the bin.
Obliterated.
I think you need to
Hurt your
shuffle
atom.
more. I think you need to shuffle better.
Yeah, allow me to shuffle better in the virtual space. Okay?
Yes.
Allow me to reach my hand into the code
I think
and be like, don't fuck me by making me lose.
I think that was a skill issue, Donut.
Oh, when is it ever? When is it not?
Oh my god.
We're laughing at Donut's bad luck, but he won, so it's okay.
Barely. I had no orbs left.
I
If
had
he had one
fun,
more
so
unit.
that's all that matters.
Like, completely-
All right.
I-
Austin, did you want to play?
Yeah, of course.
So, sit.
Do I go on the chair?
Yeah, you sit on the chair.
Play whoever you like.
Oh, okay.
And Kage, I need you to vacate.
I can do that.
Thank you. I will
Do I
take...
sit on the other one?
It's up to you.
Start.
See ya, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the raid. You're awesome.
Do I have to like select my deck or?
Donut, you better be
I
hydrating
think
too.
that's correct.
By the way, everybody has to hold my hand for this because I'm no.
No, no
there's
worries.
A lot of things I don't know what to do yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, we're all here to be nice.
Yep, yep. We still want to use this card.
But
I don't
yeah,
actually
do
like
I
this
have
card.
to select a deck or is it auto selected?
You have to select a deck.
How do I do that?
So you want to go to your deck editor,
Mm-hmm.
and then you want to use the drop-down menu to choose your deck.
Drop down menu.
It's next to new deck, open recent, browse, paste.
Okay.
So you drop down menu. You want to choose what your deck is, and then when you have all the cards in front of you, you want to click load entire deck to you in the middle of the screen.
Oh.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Nailed it.
And then from there, you want to play your MC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then first thing you do is draw 6 cards.
Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
There you go.
You can choose to mulligan if you want. Mulligan just means you put all your cards back into the deck, you shuffle, and draw 6 new ones.
I think I'm happy with what I have right now.
Okay. Then you want to add 5 orbs. Donut, did you hydrate?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Hydrate, you bastard. Red Sea, welcome back.
Oh,
I
my
hydrate.
God, allow me to hydrate.
AG,
I will
welcome
return.
back.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
How'd
cool.
your matches
Everybody's
go?
here.
Very nice games.
Y'all can
welcome back, guys.
hear my distraught with.
How are your games?
It's gonna happen.
Retsu plays really well. I can say that much.
Oh yeah, I mean he's a Yu-Gi-Oh master, so it's
I mean,
TCG is just that skill just transfers over, you know, one
I
to
mean, I
one.
was a Yu-Gi-Oh master myself back in day 2, so.
Yeah, well, do you
Oh,
have
really? What
500
deck did you run?
hours
The
in
other
Duel
side of the
Masters?
spectrum, I'm in my deck 2 hours ago.
I was using Cliff Monarchs back then.
Ooh, Monarchs, Chad. I like it. I hope
But
you
then-
did you run the barrier statues as well?
I did not. I think I didn't get to that point because I was
Okay.
done by then.
Yeah, at that point the game got kind of toxic with like floodgates, but no, it's good to
Sorry,
meet a
hold on,
fellow
I
Yu-Gi-Oh
evolved.
player.
All right. Austin, I'll go first just to guide you, okay?
Okay.
So flip over your main character, Right-click it. right-click it,
I did, and
click flip,
it gives me a mini.
flip.
Oh,
There you
There
go.
you go.
I knew it. It was Etzel.
You knew?
I fucking knew it was gonna be Etzel. I searched through the red cards today. I was like, oh hey, Etzel's in here. I was like, that's probably gonna be Austin. Fucking called it. All right.
Am I really that predictable?
Yes, extremely.
Aw.
Okay. So what you
Come
can
on, I
do?
love my fiery boy.
You literally said in chat the other day, if there's an Etzel card in there, I'm going to use it. I was like, all right, Austin's gonna use Etzel. So, start of the phase, you untap all your cards and you draw. However, since I'm going first, I'm not allowed to draw. Next phase is the bond phase. I will choose 1 card from my hand and place it onto the field. I will, unfortunately, bond Cynthia.
Okay.
And now that I have 1 blue bond, I can go to my deploy phase and spend my bond to deploy Crom to the front line next to Itsuki. This Crom, as long as he's in the same area as Itsuki, he cannot be destroyed by enemy attacks. And
Mhm.
Itsuki's effect is if I have an allied Crom, this unit gains plus 10 attack. So Itsuki has a base of 50 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am not allowed to attack you this turn, so I will actually skip my action phase and go to the end phase. No effects trigger on end phase, so it'll go to the start of your turn.
Okay. I can't attack either because it's my first turn, right?
You can attack because it's the first turn
Okay,
of
because
the
I go
game.
second.
Yes, but
Right,
since you go
okay.
second, you are allowed to attack. Yes. So you
So
can
the
start by
person that
drawing.
goes second isn't like helpless, right? So I untap all my units, right?
Yep.
As we said. Then
Good.
I draw one.
Correct.
Then I go to bond phase, was it?
Yes, correct.
How do I use that?
So on the bottom left of the screen, you can see a bunch of buttons: start, bond, deploy, action, end. Just click
Okay.
on bond.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can also use the bottom arrows.
Okay, here's the problem. I don't know which is a good option for a bond.
So some context, right? Bonds are cards that'll sit in the bond area for most, if not the entire game. You know, there are some card
Mhm.
effects that let you cycle cards out of the bond area, but unless you explicitly have them, you're not going to. So kind of think of it as any card you put in there, you're never gonna see again.
Okay.
So
So basically, it's like
if it's
cards
an
that I
important
don't want.
exactly, if it's an important card that you will
Mhm.
need, and you don't have any other copies of it coming soon, you don't want to bond it, right?
Right.
But if it's a card you can live without, you can bond it. And another thing you want to consider is the color of your bond. I don't know if you're playing a monocolor deck.
I'm not. It's duo monocolor mostly.
Then you want to, if you plan on deploying a unit this turn, you want to make
Mhm.
sure that you have a bond of the same color. So if you
Okay.
plan on deploying a red unit, you want to bond a red card now.
I would do that because you said I'll go with this one then.
Okay.
Because I do have other red cards, but I prefer keeping them.
Okay.
So, yeah, yellow.
This means you can only deploy a yellow card right now, though. Just so you're aware.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna go to deploy, and I can put them in the front line, right?
Front or back, wherever you want.
I'll put it in the front for now because I'm learning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Lewin, so I can, right?
Yep, that's fine. You can deploy Lewin.
Then it's action phase, right?
Yes, you can move the action phase.
Okay. Can't really do anything, can I?
You can attack if you want.
I have a feeling that's not a good idea because you have what is it, 50 base, and all
Correct.
my characters are 30.
Mm-hmm. You have nothing to lose by attacking.
Why is that?
Because it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh rules where if you attack someone with less attack that you die. You know, your attack just fails. You know, it's like you attack someone and you did 0 damage.
Okay.
But I don't counter-attack you, as
Right.
in response.
So in this case, it doesn't really matter if I attack because I'm gonna do 0 anyways, right?
Potentially, right? Don't forget that you also have your support values to add. But you won't know what
Yeah.
your support value is until you attack.
Oh, okay. But at maximum, it'd be 50 for each card, so it'd still be equal.
Not necessarily. I mean, you built your deck, so I don't know. If you had a flyer, like Cynthia gives an extra 30 attack.
Okay, I'll attack anyway since I have nothing to lose. How do I attack actually?
So you choose the unit you plan to attack with by tapping them.
Mhm. Tap.
Just yep, and then choose your target.
Right.
Choose who you plan to attack.
Okay, let's just say it's Itsuki. Like, how do I actually attack?
Okay, so you want to attack Itsuki, that's fine. Next, what we have to do is click the support button. So you know where the draw button is, right?
Yeah.
So click.
I'm hovering over it.
Yep, click support. And then now you have Lewin's attack, which is 30. You want to add Miranda's support, which is 20.
Yeah.
And what is that, 50?
That is correct, yeah.
My Itsuki's attack is 50 plus Setsuna's 20 is 70, so that attack does not go through.
Mhm.
However, Miranda has a attack support skill, which allows you to draw one card and then discard a card.
So I do that right now?
Correct.
Okay. So I draw one,
Mhm.
and then I discard one.
Yep.
How do I discard?
So you can click on your card and then drag it to the retreat tab.
Okay. Any card, right?
Any card you want. Can even be the card you just drew if you didn't like it.
Done.
Okay. And then now that the battle is over and your effects have resolved, you can then move the support cards into the retreat. So Setsuna goes into the retreat and Miranda goes into the retreat.
Okay.
Cool.
Done.
And
then I end my turn, right?
you can attack with Etzel if you want.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really do much, so...
You never know.
Okay.
Etzel has 40 base attack right now because I have fewer cards. So he gets plus 10 attack. So you're a little bit closer than Lewin, but
Lewin.
again, up to you.
Yeah, just for the sake of it, end my turn.
Okay. So you can hit the end button, and then you can hit the top arrow to switch it back to my turn.
The top arrow?
Yeah, so you see those 4 arrows above it?
Mm-hmm.
Click the top right one. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you. So I will untap all my units. I will draw a card. I'll go to my bond phase. And then I will... Peepo, welcome in! Welcome to the Discord server as well. What are good options here? I will bond Cynthia. And then in my deployment phase, I will actually skip my deployment and go straight to my action. Let's see here. I don't have a lot I can do, so I will tap Crom to use his ability to give Itsuki plus 10 attack. Itsuki has 60 base attack now. And then I will use Itsuki to attack Lewin. So we can do supports. Austin, you want to click your support button?
Alright.
Cool. You got Gordon. So I have 60 plus 20 from Kiragi, plus an additional 20 from his attack emblem, for a total of 100. And you have 30 from Lewin's base, plus 20 from Gordon, which is 50. So now here you can either choose to evade the attack, if you want to discard a Lewin card in your hand, or you can choose to just have Lewin retreat.
Yeah, retreat.
Okay.
Because I don't have any other Lewin.
Mm-hmm.
So So I just drag him, right?
Yep, you can just drag him into the retreat, and same with Gordon. And you don't have to tell me that you don't have any Lewins. You can just choose to let him die, right?
I know.
Okay, that's all of my actions. I'll go to the end phase and then turn it over to you.
Untap all units. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I go to monster phase, right?
Yes, correct.
I will bond you.
Frigid. I used to use this card.
I wanted to ask,
What's up?
like, class change. How exactly do I do it?
So let's look at Cynthia for example, right? So the Cynthia has a 3-cost deployment, which is the big blue number at the top right. Sorry, top left.
Right.
Underneath it is that white number. That is the class change cost, or the promotion cost. If I already have Cynthia on the field, rather than paying 3 costs to deploy her, I can choose to promote her instead using that 2 cost. And all I have to do is place it on top of her. And now she is class changed. And if Cynthia has any class change abilities, those will activate. I also get the class change bonus, which means that I get to draw a card for class changing someone. And, again, instead of spending 3 of my bonds to deploy her, I only spent 2 to promote her.
Right.
Yep.
So I can technically do that right now, correct?
Depends.
With my Etzel?
So you cannot, because you need to have a red bond in order to promote Etzel.
Oh.
And right now you only have yellow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, real quick, do you want to hop into another chat and run a game?
Sure.
Thanks.
You go to deploy phase, correct?
Correct. Good luck, guys. See you later.
And because this is learning, I don't have any yellow cards, so I can't play anything, right?
Correct.
Okay. So because I want to do something currently, I'll tap and then like Itsuki. What was the button again to attack? I've got.
Well, you tapped him and then you just tell me, right?
Yeah.
This part's manual, right? So you tell me that you want to attack Itsuki, then we go supports.
Okay. Yeah. Itsuki did.
Okay. I have 70. Do you know how to add up your attack power?
Yeah. 30 base plus 20. I'm trying to see your cards in there. So it'd be 20.
You would be at 60.
You think that's the most I can get from this?
You would have 60. And 60 does not overcome my 70, so I take no damage, but you get to activate Magic Emblem from Linda. So you can draw 1 card and then discard a card. Austin? Oh no! Disconnected. I had a feeling that was gonna happen eventually.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't save the game either.
You can save the game. Huh.
Yeah, you can technically save the game. There's a save game button. This is what Phantom did every couple of turns, is he would save it.
Oh, okay.
And then once the player comes back, you just hit load game.
Wait, so I guess we should just wait for Austin, no?
Yeah, we can wait for Austin.
Oh God.
Yeah, you disconnected. AG, you gonna revamp
Oh,
your
no.
Astro deck?
Okay,
If I
think
remember.
it's good now.
Welcome back. Austin, we'd have to start over because we didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, this is gonna be awful.
Yeah, it's gonna happen when you disconnect, unfortunately. So it'll be a little bit tricky if you have an unstable
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Let's.
Okay, I'm in. So do I just sit?
Yeah, you can sit.
Okay.
Same deal. Load your deck,
Yep. Already on it.
then play your MC. You remember how to do it without me telling you?
Yeah, I get the baselines at the very least.
That is terrible. That's slightly better. Not that I have a choice.
Yeah, I'm fine with my hand.
Okay.
Oh.
What'd you get?
1.
Oh no. I will roll the die. I got 5. Okay. Surprise! It's again.
Flip. There we go.
Cool. Going to my bond phase.
Mm-hmm.
I will bond Sumia.
Mm-hmm.
I will deploy Crom. Skip my action phase. Go to the end phase. Back to being your turn.
I'm guessing you have a lot of Chroms, right?
I have, I think, 8 Croms.
Okay. I draw 1, then start my bond phase, right?
Correct.
Bond. I'll put Marth here, then plays Sirius. I think I did that right. No, I was meant to go to deploy and put Sirius. Then go to action. Then I can I'll attack Itsuki.
Is serious?
Yeah, with Sirius, I'll attack Itsuki.
Okay, we'll do sports. I have
That's
80.
not great.
No, with Zane, no.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah. For you it'd be what, 80?
Yeah, I had 80.
Yeah. And then I end my turn
Okay,
and switch back to you.
excellent. I will draw. Then go to my bond phase. I will bond Sakura. And then with 2 bonds, I can deploy. I can promote Itsuki using his class change cost of 2.
Mm-hmm.
I have a blue bond, which allows me to
Isn't it one because the other one?
It doesn't matter how many you have, you just need at least one.
Oh, okay.
And because I class changed, I can draw a card for the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will... Let's see. I will attack Sirius with Itsuki.
Okay, so support, right?
Yep. I have 100.
That's not great. Yeah, no, I put both in retreat, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And I can't do anything with Crom, so I will go to the end phase. Pass it on to you.
Okay. So draw, then start my bond phase. No. Not great because I would prefer many of these. For now, I'll place you in bond, then deploy George.
George!
Since I'm still learning, but I think I can promote George in the same turn, correct?
If you have enough bonds to do so. So you've already spent one bond to deploy George.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need at least 2 more.
Okay. So wait, you said I spent one to deploy George. Does that
Yes.
mean I flip any of?
You can
The
tap
bond?
them. You can tap them to signify
Okay.
that you have spent them. So you only have 1 available bond left if you want to do any more deploying.
Okay, that makes much more sense. So no.
Thanks
I
for
will
patting
be
Bruno,
promoting
Krim.
George, and then I go into action phase.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be pointless with what I have currently. So
Mm-hmm. You can always try. Nothing's
Yeah,
stopping you. Another thing is that George is an archer, so he only has 2 range.
mhm.
He is not able to attack the front line if he is in the front line.
Oh.
Yep.
Can I change that then and put him in the back line?
Sure.
Okay. Put him here. I thought, I don't know what I thought. Honestly. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. I will untap all units, and I will draw. Okay, I will bond Yunoko. And then in my deploy phase, I will spend all 3 bonds to promote Itsuki again. And I'll draw a card. Moving on to my action phase, I can use Itsuki's skill 2 to give Crom plus 40 attack for this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will use Crom to attack Etzel.
Mm-hmm. So I draw support.
Yes. I have 70.
Not great. I have 50.
You have 60 because I have 4 less
60,
cards.
but I
Yes,
still lose.
but yes, you will.
I put my support in retreat and I lose 1 orb.
Correct. So you can take 1 orb.
Right.
There. Excellent. And then next, I'll use Itsuki to attack Etzel.
Okay.
I have 90.
Support. I have 40, 60. I have 60.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
I can draw 1 card because it's Linda's.
No. So Linda's support skill is an attack support skill, so it only happens if
because
you
it's
are attacking.
only when I attack. Okay,
Yes,
that makes
since
sense.
you are defending, you do not get to activate it.
Okay.
So you can either choose to
And
dodge
then-
or take another orb.
I take another orb.
Okay. Then I will go to my end phase and then end my turn. Back to you.
Okay. So I draw and place one. Hmm. I'll place you here.
Ishtar.
That's
You weren't
what's
kidding
called
when
for-
you said you had a variety of characters. It's like you have one of every card.
It's kind of what I did.
Is it a
Because
favorites deck?
I still didn't fully understand when I was building the deck. I just chose 2 games that I liked and just went off there. I
Yep.
chose Arcanea because Shadow Dragon was the first game I played, and then Genealogy, which is my actual favorite game.
So
not
you built your deck
favorite,
more like a
but,
Fire Emblem game and not like a TCG. I see.
No, I just chose favorites.
Which is how you play a Fire Emblem game.
Fair.
It's the best way to play a Fire Emblem game. That being said, are there Julias in your deck?
No, I don't think so.
I will never recover from this.
I'm sorry, I'm just not a big fan of Julie, okay?
I will never recover from this.
It's okay, Donut. More for you. Julia gatekeeping. Come on. Gatekeep Julia.
Why would I gatekeep something so great?
So, for example, if I'm just gonna say it, I can't technically promote George because it would take 3 and not 4 because it would be a class change. But I can't do it because I already used Mars, correct?
I don't think you've used Smarth, right? George was already on the field, so you haven't spent anything.
Oh, they reset
Yes.
at the start of every turn.
Exactly,
Okay, that makes
yes.
more sense.
Yep.
So I can do this and tap all of them, right? Like
Correct.
this?
Yep. And
That
because you
makes a
class
lot more
changed, you
sense.
can draw a card.
Draw a card.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you have a super strong George.
Yeah. So then I will go to my action phase.
Mm-hmm.
Attack with George to Ichiki.
Okay.
I'll draw support. Decent.
Okay. I have 90.
I have 80, I believe.
I believe so.
I'm reading the effects real quick. I don't think I get any bonus to attack.
I don't think so. You would have wanted to use Parthia before attacking if you did.
How do I do that?
So skill 1, you can
Oh,
flip
flip
2 bonds face down. Yes. and
Okay,
then
so
until the end of
technically I can do that next turn.
correct.
For
Yeah.
example. Okay,
Yep.
that makes more sense. So this goes back to retreat, end
Mhm.
turn, and then to your turn.
Okay. I will untap
And-
all units.
Yep.
I will draw a card. And then I will... Tricky. Very tricky. I could do this. I could do something crazy. I think I will do something crazy. I will bond Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
And in my deployment phase, I will promote Crom,
Mm-hmm.
draw a card. Class changing Crom triggers Itsuki's skill 1, where when another ally class changes, I can choose up to 2 enemies who are in the back line and move them. So I
Mhm.
can drag George to the front row.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
And also, Crom's skill 1 is active right now. During my turn, if I have more orbs than you, all of my allies gain plus 10 attack.
Mm-hmm.
So both Crom and Itsuki are at 80 base.
80 base, yeah.
Yes. but only during my turn.
Yeah.
I will then move to my action phase.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's too late. Stay in my action phase. I'll have Crom attack poor George.
Mm-hmm. And I can't counter. Is that correct?
Countering is not a thing in this game.
Well, yeah, but defending, I mean.
You can evade, yes, but you want to calculate supports first before you decide to evade.
Oh, I just thought because he was 2 range, he just couldn't attack back.
Defend himself. I mean, like, kind of think of it like if I were to attack you, there's a chance that it just deals 0 damage, right?
Okay. But no, yeah, this definitely kills. With support, it would be 90.
Mm-hmm.
And you have 80 plus 30, 110?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
110. Correct.
Then I move both my Georges to retreat and to support.
Correct.
Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent. And then I will then attack Etzel again with Itsuki.
Right.
I have 110.
I have. That's plus 7, 40, 50.
Yep.
Yeah. Retreat.
Still weird seeing
Big
Minerva
orb.
with a sword.
Wait, can she
Yeah.
even use a sword in the original game?
No.
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
All right.
I know
and-
in Shadow Dragon she uses lances and axes, but I don't know in. Oh, actually, maybe in the remake, Fire Emblem 3, since
New mystery.
mounted units have to demount, so maybe she can use swords there.
Interesting.
That sounds a lot like a Thracia rule than a New mystery rule.
It's very much like Thracia. It's just I'm pretty sure it started in Fire Emblem 3, because I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem 3 you had to demount in some cases.
Like if you ever went indoors.
They
I
just like had a
draw.
door and it's like no horses allowed beyond this point.
I have so many I have all of my advanced classes and none of my bases.
Well, you don't have to have the bases for your advanced class. You can just spend the deployment cost to deploy the advanced class.
That's the problem. I don't have that. Well, for most of these.
I see.
It's almost using some expensive cards.
Yeah, I guess that is my problem currently.
You know, now that I've
Which
won
one
a
do I
game,
not
I'm going
want?
to make my dream deck.
What's your dream deck?
Julia?
No, you see me. I'm a very wishy-washy person. All right.
Mhm.
Despite the fact that my favorite character ever is Julia, right, and my
Mhm.
favorite lord in the series is Alm. My favorite game is Radiant Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see where I'm going with this?
The Tricolor series? Hmm.
No, if my favorite game
Yeah.
is Radiant Dawn, who do you think my favorite one of my favorite villains are?
Okay, I decided.
Black Knight?
Mark.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna make a Black Knight deck?
In the pond area.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, go to.
That'll be cool.
And you remember the card I
actually.
told you about, right?
Then
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Wait, can you make a Black Knight deck?
You
Yeah.
can. I just spent the
can.
last 7 minutes learning.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
one
you-
class. There's a one class Zelgius.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there's a potion for Zelgius that makes him also the Black Knight.
Okay. Okay.
And you know what that means?
Why the fuck is he shirtless?
Because he's hot. How could you say you don't know that?
Okay.
And just
Oh, hi, Marth.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. I
Bebo,
will
thank you for the
light
community
up
hydrate.
Kino.
Everyone, please take a sip of water.
I'm
I drank all my
getting
water.
dismantled live.
Ooh, that's a pretty card. Athena.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
I love it.
hmm. Serious
She's a sword
choice.
master though, so she's instantly bad.
Oh.
A serious choice.
Like the being sword locked.
Ain't that right, HD?
You have to do. You
Oh.
have to put in a lot of work for sword masters.
Even in this game.
All right.
What's up?
FNB ball, I will use
Wait.
Athena to attack your Crom.
My Crom? What did Crom ever do to you?
He needs to go like now.
Like 10
I'm
support.
getting this
Oh my
mantle
God.
here.
This okay.
Okay, I got Hinaka,
Oh,
so
great.
Crom's
Yeah,
at
no, I don't
100.
do anything. I do absolutely nothing.
Oh
Wait.
no.
Oh, I was supposed to. Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter.
No
And
worries.
your turn.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm getting absolutely dismantled. I do remember you saying Swordmasters suck after I made them my deck.
Swordmasters don't suck. I'm just memeing.
Oh.
Swordmasters are fine. You just need to build around them like you would any other
A lot more than you need to.
card. Yes, lords tend to get a little bit more what's the word? They get spoiled a little bit more than swordmasters.
Mm.
Okay. What should I do?
Etzel's just
I
been
forgot
stuck
this is
there
a button.
pondering- pondering his toy.
There we go.
Etzel's pondering. Like, what's the story behind this? Why is he looking at a toy? I know nothing about Etzel.
I just had the massive epiphany that I also have
Oh,
no nothing about Etzel.
Etzel is looking for his wife named. That's kind of all there is to his backstory for the most part. Mostly a mystery.
Mhm.
Since he was introduced in Shadow Dragon, I believe, and which is already a game without support, so he doesn't really have characterization, especially from a paralog in a non-popular game with no supports.
And you have to kill allies to get him, right?
Well, yes and no, because most of the Arcanist units are sandbags anyways. So I never understood that argument. If like there's an actual benefit to killing units, why wouldn't you? Especially since they're so bad anyways.
Hmm.
Especially in Shadow Dragon. Have you even tried using border cord?
I used bars.
Nope.
Exactly.
The
Everybody
entire
uses
game.
bars. What do you mean? I said board or cord, not bars, because everybody uses bars.
I didn't know bars was good. I found out by accident.
He's amazing. What do you mean? He's the best world of board and cord and is even better than both of them combined anyways.
Oh, trust me, I know now. But when I played Shadow Dragon for the first time, he hit the bench faster than light.
Typical axe user.
I mean, he was a good berserker at the end for my playthrough.
You know what? This is the perfect opportunity for me to tell you guys this.
What's that?
In my Shadow Dragon run, I was playing with a friend, and other than the fact that I was utterly sending her because every time we were in a shop, I would buy thousands of hand axes, right?
Oh god.
Hand axe
fair.
supremacy.
Just GBA Fire Emblem has changed me forever.
Yeah, for
If I see a
real.
hand axe, I will buy it.
Hand
right?
axe and jabs. That's
It's the most reliable weapon in the world.
Actually, it was because of Shadow Dragon that I thought, well, I was inspired by the Theorem videos. You guys know about gaming? Yes?
Pardon?
No?
What's up?
Competitive history videos of Pokemon.
Are you talking about False Swipe Gaming, perhaps?
Yes.
Then yes, I know the Theorem videos.
I made like a theorem of like Minerva, specifically from Shadow Dragon, where a unit or the first what's the word I'm trying to look here, how a unit feels really depends, in my opinion, on the first few maps that they join in. Like if they don't do well in the first few maps that they do join in, then they will most likely be benched. And I think that represents Minerva very well.
Yeah, that
In my
makes
opinion,
sense.
the epitome of that. Because I do not like Minerva in Shadow Dragon at all. Even with Object Layer, I do not like her. I disconnected, didn't I?
No, you're still here.
No, I didn't.
You're still here.
Oh, okay.
I am attacking Athena with Prom.
Yeah, I noticed. Support. I have 90. You have what? 145,000. Yeah.
Something like that.
retreat. Yeah, I'll see myself out.
Okay. And then let's see. Itsuki will attack Etzel.
Do I need to get a support for this?
You have to always support, yes.
Well, yeah, but is there a point? Yeah, no. This is not doing anything.
It's the game rules. You gotta follow the game rules. And then Sumia
I was
attacks.
I'm not getting my promotion for Etzel, and he's getting dismantled because of it.
Yes, that's typically what happens. I mean, Donut understands.
Yep.
Sumia attacks
called out
Etzel.
when I was in another dimension. What?
Support, which is
0, 0, 0 Lewin? What?
I
I
mean,
think I got him for the effects more than anything. Because I made a retreat area deck. I'll just say it here. I made a retreat area deck. It's just not working out like I was hoping it would.
Okay. This is weird.
it's a good card to kind of see what you can deploy.
It's
for your
just like
next 4
an extra
cards.
hand, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Sasuke, welcome in. You
I'll
two
just say it
recommended
because
me your
this
streams?
This deck
Oh,
is
very
clearly
nice.
not working out.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
What I was supposed to, or what my deck is supposed to do, is send in Athena and Dimitri to like repeatedly attack and die, and then have cards resummon them
Yes.
from retreat area.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's supposed to be doing, but it's failing awfully.
Yes, there's definitely a consistency issue here.
Mostly because I have way too many varying characters. Clearly.
How many characters do you have in your deck?
Seti, welcome in.
Different ones. I think like 40.
The setup
something.
for the card game looks clean as heck. You like
Hey,
that?
you have
Yeah.
duplicates too, no?
Yep, that's constitute the other like 15.
I mean,
I
Lackey
think,
is still pretty jank.
That's a
which
lot.
are mostly
This
just
app
Athena's
was
and
made in
Dimitri's.
like what is probably 2014,
I think I don't really know. Maybe it's
Um,
just like 10.
and
total
it
for
definitely
Athena
looks
and
like
Dimitri.
it was made in 2014.
Mhm.
But my main is
But
Etzel,
it
and I
was,
only have, like one of.
It's serviceable. It works, you know.
Do you have any?
Is
does
my
that-
problem.
Looks less jank than using
Hmm?
tabletop sim
Cipher
though. Oh, really?
Yes, he does.
I know that
just
you can
that
play
I
Cipher
only have
on
one
tabletop
of
sim,
the
but I've
primitives.
never actually tried it. I
I didn't
always
know how this
just
works
used
yet.
Lackey.
Well, I mean, hey,
You know.
that's why you learn.
Yep. I think your turn ended, right, Dave?
Let's see. I used Tinika to move Sumiya to the back, so she is safe.
Oh, you can still attack with Izuki, right?
I already attacked with
Because-
Itsuki.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then when I go to my end phase, I get to trigger Sumiya's skill 2. At the end of my turn, if I have more orbs than my opponent, I get to draw 1 card. So I'll do that.
Mhm.
And then I will hand it off to you.
Okay, so draw.
At least to me, because GA is used
That
on
does not
tabletop
help me
sim.
at
Oh,
all.
I see, I see.
Oh,
I mean, so
if only.
Lackey is something that anyone can build their game into. It's extremely manual, much like tabletop sim, I would assume.
Why not?
But like,
Put you here.
if anyone is savvy enough to create
My
a
bond.
plugin for GA, you can, and I'm sure a lot of people would love to
boy phase.
have a free version of
Use
GA that is
to-
online
because why
and
not?
serviceable, right? Because I know
So
tabletop
that
sim you have to
there's
pay
one.
for it, and clearly there's some issues with tabletop sim.
And
So
then I'll
if
just Hail Mary
there's
attack
someone
with
that you know of who could learn how to create plugins for GA for
to-
Lackey, it's free,
Prom.
right? And I'm sure you can get really I'm sure a lot of people could get a lot of use out of this because, you know, you can build the plugin to have every single card in the game, and you can play it just like this. You know, you don't need to program any like sort of particularly complex automation,
Here's a banner of
because the game is entirely manual anyways.
every main character hand is used by the main character. Okay. You guys can hear me, right?
I can hear you. I was just talking
Yeah.
to chat real quick.
Okay.
I'm constructing a deck.
Yeah, I'm figuring
so-
things out.
So,
Yeah,
what did you
I
do?
attacked Crom. I attacked Crom with Dimitri.
How did you summon Dimitri?
Oh wait, he costs 5, doesn't he?
He costs 5. He's also brown.
Right.
So you needed to have bonded a.
Oh,
Three houses
right.
card.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
No worries.
What do I do? But no, yeah, this is totally washed. Instead of Dimitri, then I guess with Almond said because he costs the same. For
One,
the amount
two,
of bonds
three,
that I have.
4, 5. Sure. Was Bridget always here?
She was the support
Or who? Who's attacking?
for I guess Alm now.
Alm is attacking. Okay, who's it? Alm attacking?
Crom.
Okay. So you have
Wait,
Bridget. Oh my god, that is a lot. Sure.
I don't think I can do anything really.
So you have 70
I don't have-
plus 40, which is 110. Crom has 100.
Wait, why do I have 110?
So you
Because
have
my second
70
skill?
base, right? And
Mhm.
then Bridget's support is 20, so that's 90. And then if you read her support skill, if you're attacking, then you gain an additional plus 20.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thanks. That makes a lot more sense.
So Crom is dead, but I will evade. I'll discard a Crom from my hand.
Right.
And Crom, with his abysmal speed, manages to dodge anyways.
So I'll untap, and that's pretty much all I can do, I believe. So
You can always use Etzel.
end my turn. I can't promote Etzel because I don't.
Yeah, but you can
have-
attack with Etzel.
It does not matter, Abe.
What do you mean? There's 2 targets you can attack. There's Hinaka and there's Sumiya in the back.
Wait, at most, I'm pretty sure at most I can do like 70 with Etzel.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough to take out Sumiya and Hinaka.
What would that accomplish? I have no orbs, and you still have Itsuki and Crom on the field.
It's one less unit on my side of the field.
Oh yeah, give me a pity, not even win. Pity bread.
Mhm. Okay, I will skip my bonds. I will go to my deploy. I will promote Itsuki one last time, using 4 bonds. I will draw a card, and then with Itsuki's class change, I will then flip 1 bond to use Frederick's ability and deploy him onto the field.
Okay.
I will then use. Let's see, that's 4, right? I'll use my last bond to deploy Kiragi to the field. And then that's everything. I'll go to my action phase. I will then use Itsuki's ability. Flip 3 bonds. Discard an Itsuki from my hand to the retreat. And all of my allies gain plus 30 attack.
Is that really necessary?
No, it's entirely unnecessary.
Exactly. You have promoted Itsuki 4 times now.
Yes.
Deployed Frederick was had
Bullying at this point.
Crom, who has a bunch of Croms, so he evades everything, so he can continue supporting Itsuki.
I mean, I technically have no more hand now, but that's beside the point. Prom has 110 base attack. Itsuki has 110 base attack. Frederick has 110 base attack. Sevilla
Actually,
has
I wanted to ask,
yeah, sure.
what does flipping do?
Flipping
for
what?
bond
The
area?
bonds?
Yeah.
So that means that you retain the number of bonds. However, the
Mhm.
bond loses its color. So you can see right now the only face-up bond I have is this white Sakura.
Mhm.
This means I can't deploy any blue cards until I bond a blue card. However, I still have 5 bonds to use.
Okay, so you can't, for example, you can't deploy blue units because they're all flipped.
Correct.
Okay.
But
makes more
I can
sense.
still deploy a 5-cost white card if I wanted to. Yep.
Okay.
So they still count towards the number of bonds, but they are without color now. It also means that I cannot use flipped bonds as to pay for any cost, right? So Itsuki's skill
Right.
requires me to flip 3 bonds face down. Next turn, I would not be able to use this because I only have 1 bond left. That is face up.
Okay. And just for like a suggestion for my deck, if I really do want to use like a retreat deck,
Mhm.
it would be better to having a lot of like the same named units for this purpose, since having different named or different game characters is really not working out.
It seems like it, yes. So to put it in perspective, my deck has
Mostly blues and whites, I'm noticing.
blues and whites, but there's only 10 characters.
Yeah. The only characters I have repeats of would be like I think, Etzel, Dimitri, and Athena. I
Mhm.
think that's it. So that's like 4.
Yes. But you don't
Everybody
have
else is
any
different.
other 3 houses cards, right? So you can't even deploy Dimitri.
I have Flame. It's just I never really got the chance to put her in the bond area.
Fair
Plus,
enough.
I was planning on using her for the retreat area thing. So I
Mhm.
guess that also fell through.
You want to have your deck be a little bit more focused.
I mean, it is focused to one strategy. It's just way too many characters in it
Yes,
to make sense.
exactly.
Right. I learned a lot, actually.
I'm glad.
The thing is, it's gonna take a long time to read cards, so I
Mhm.
know which ones to choose.
Yes.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but I can do
It'll
it.
take time, but that's every
Yeah.
TCG, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I only had like, what, an hour, 2 to build this?
Mhm. Well, now you have more free time, and now you have a little bit more direction when it comes to
Yeah.
what cards you want to build.
Thankfully, I finished uni for now at least.
Yep.
So I have actual spare time to do this.
That's good.
Well, anyways, you can kill me. I'm being dismantled here.
Itsuki attacks Etzel for 140.
I have
Merrick.
yeah.
Yep.
What is that?
60?
60?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
60.
All right, you win.
Yay!
That was a G. I don't know about the other G.
That was the game of all time. No, I mean, we knew this was going to happen. And really what
Yeah.
was most important
Absolutely.
was that Austin learns how to play the game.
I feel like this is like I'm gonna guess this is your top 2 deck. Next
This
opponent?
one? No, this is my teaching deck.
Oh,
This was his teaching deck back in the day too.
Yeah.
really?
So
Yeah.
it kind of has a little bit of everything where there's class changing, there's
Mm-hmm.
various different kinds of effects.
Okay.
There's a variety
so
of low cost and high cost cards. It's kind of
Yeah.
fairly balanced. It's very simple,
Okay.
right? There's
Yeah.
not a lot of like chain comboing going on here, like AG's deck is. It's mostly just
No
hit base.
No chaining. You say that with 4 Itsukis in front of me. If you want to tell me no chaining, what do you mean no chaining?
No chaining, as in like it's not like I deployed Itsuki and then I triggered 4 other abilities on the same turn.
Christ.
That's what I mean by chaining. Chaining effects, right? Triggering upon triggering upon triggering upon triggering, which is I think more of a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yeah.
All right, so I have homework to do.
Sounds
I
good.
did not expect to have
Best of luck.
homework after finishing uni. But... oh well.
Oh well.
How do I lose?
You can, if you want to still spectate, you can right-click your name and then vacate the seat. If you are heading off for the night,
Okay.
feel free to just close the game. That'll be fine too. If you plan on playing around with your deck, then head over to the deck editor and do whatever.
I'm definitely gonna be doing that.
Finish your homework first.
I didn't hear what.
Do your homework first.
What do you mean do my homework?
Oh, I thought
My
you meant your
homework
literal
is-
homework. You meant like you're just gonna be deck building.
No,
Okay.
I told you I finished uni. My
Yeah, but you said you were surprised because you were done with uni. It was like, oh, do you guys get summer homework in uni these days?
No, I meant homework
Take some
as in
classes.
Oh
my
man, uni's
actual deck.
uni
Oh my
has
God.
changed. Oh man, summer reading.
I don't even live in the same country as you.
That's
first of
why.
all.
That's why I was like, okay, maybe it's
Then what do you mean uni has changed? All right.
All right. We're just old. That's
Do
all.
I have to
We're
remove
we're-
the cards
we're
that
just
are currently
old.
on the board, or
What's up?
the cards on my cards on the board are still there?
Yeah, they're mine now because I won.
Oh,
These cards are mine now. No, I'm
You're-
kidding.
I have learned that this game, or at least telling us, it's all about.
I know.
stacking
I
cards.
knew. I can't even speak.
Yes, it
I know
is.
that's a paper.
The level up system. I remember there was an Ike that had like 5 or 6 cards underneath him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
So-
the thing. Micaiah with like.
Oh,
I
fucking
want to,
Micaiah! There was like a 12 stack Micaiah. One of the times I was playing this game in a card shop in LA, someone used a Micaiah deck and it was literally 12 cards tall.
He's
It
like,
was-
I'd like to know about this deck, you know?
It's actually not too complicated to build. You just want to have some sort of engine that lets you growth or level up your units pretty quickly. I think Micaiah kind of does that herself.
She does it herself, yeah. So you basically flip a bond, you stick 2 Micaiahs underneath her, and then you draw a card.
Yeah.
So I want to hear a recommendation. For now, should I just like focus on one color for now?
I
like
think that
one
would
more?
probably be the easiest to learn how to play the game and learn the cards within your color. Is start with just
Mhm.
like what's the best thing you can do with just red, right?
Right.
Start there, see how far you can get, and then once you're getting used to, okay, I know how red works. I know what options are available to me in red. I'm comfortable with it, but I think we can do better. That's when you start branching over to different colors and do dual color decks and see just
Yeah.
how well that works, right?
And some colors have better synergy with others because I noticed yellow is mostly moving, and that doesn't really exactly help me.
Yellow is not moving. Yellow is bond manipulation. So making better use of the
The
bond
hell does
area.
that mean?
It means making better use of the bond area. So most decks
Oh, okay.
are very simple in that bonded cards, you stick them in there and they're for deploying and using and flipping for effects. That's all they're used for. Once you start
Mhm.
incorporating yellow cards, and AG can attest to this, you can start using them in more complex ways. You can use them to give your other units effects from the bond. You can deploy units from the bond area. You can ramp up units in the bond area. You can have 15 bonds in there, and now all your units get plus 20 attack just because. It gets a
Yeah.
lot bit more complex when you start using yellow.
I was curious. I just checked your stream. You have 30 viewers. I got this man.
It's okay. He bullied, I think, each of us for the whole time. So
It's okay. We're here to learn.
Right.
We're not.
Yeah.
I'm not here to, get notches on my belt or anything.
yeah.
Somehow it's 11 where I'm at and not even tired. All right, let's go. Deck editor.
Good luck,
Let's
Austin.
see
Where
what
I'm
I
at, and
can
I'm not
pick.
tired.
Appreciate the games. How you feeling, Donut?
Let's see.
Very wide awake.
Oh, really?
There is no insomniac better than me.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I hope Kage and Retsu's games are going well.
Maybe
I
not.
wonder if
Oh.
Retsu's getting his revenge. Didn't Retsu lost to Kage's Linus deck or Lloyd deck a couple days ago, right?
I'm not the right
I do
person
not
to
remember.
ask.
Or maybe it was a couple weeks ago. I don't remember. But I guess this is their rematch. I don't think they faced each other since. They haven't played each
think
other
so.
today, right?
I don't
No,
think
I don't
so.
think
Okay. All right. I might take a quick break since you guys don't seem to be very tired. Does anyone else want the seat?
I'm here. I'm not doing
Definitely not
anything.
me.
If Donut doesn't want to go around, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I mean, if you're tired, I won't force you to play around.
I mean, I may be old, but not that old. So I can still go for like one more game.
All right then. This deck will make me lose because I just made it.
All right.
Sounds good.
You will probably be on the butt end of my double Astra deck here.
Oh, you're
You know,
bringing
instead of
Ira
like,
in.
Make me want to bust out Julia Gaming Mark 7.
All
I won't.
right,
But I
AV, I need you to scoot over here.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll vacate. Here you go. Okay.
All right, can't wait to figure out how like 60% of my deck is bad from that. All right.
It's okay. You'll learn along the way for sure.
Yep, that's the plan.
Because I definitely gave Retsu a lot of recommendations to, at least within his color at least.
Mm-hmm. And AG's a lot more familiar with yellow than I am. I dip into yellow, but all I know is Deirdre.
Oh yeah.
All I'm aware of is the Deirdre tech. I can't do anything else with it.
Yeah, all the even the first deck that AV made for me was half yellow, half blue, just because yellow just came out. So
Yellow just came out, yeah. What was the blue part?
It's worse.
Was it just
like-
flyers? It was like just flyers,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
it was like it was like Cordelia and Cynthia only.
I am so determined to make this Etzel deck work. Let's see if I.
You should. I think it'll be a lot of fun building decks that you like with characters you really like.
Definitely. You can always. It's always about working around your favorite character in the end. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually, now that I think about it, the reason why I went with like a kind of mixed deck is because I
Wait.
didn't really see a lot of cards with a retreat area effect. Anyways,
I guess I'm first.
Sorry, I just had to mulligan because that was a bad hand, and this is the worst hand.
Yep, I've been there too. I got a worse hand too. But it's okay. I literally don't understand my own deck. So
That'll be fun.
Let me roll. All right, yeah, that's all you.
maybe I'm first.
Oh my god, he's shirtless. I can't show this on stream, guys.
Well, you have to show it on stream.
No, I need to censor this. You better promote him right now. I can't show this on stream.
Use the text over.
Thank you, Donut.
I came back at the right time.
Hey, welcome back, guys. How did your games go? We were just talking about you.
Oh, only hopefully good things.
Well, we were asking
I
how
won.
you guys were doing. What's that?
I won.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Does that feel against the Sword Girls?
Oh yeah, Kage used Sword Girls with me. I almost lost that one.
It was pretty much the same result. We both got down to like 0 orbs,
Oh,
and it was
man.
like pretty clutch at the end.
Yeah, it was close.
Mhm.
Oh, you're about to see some sword girls right now.
Should I be worried?
We got Ira versus Zelgius, shirtless Zelgius.
Ira could never compete with a man
Why is he
that
so
beautiful.
scrawny in this pic? Like,
That's right. In the CG in the game, he was huge.
yeah,
he was
he's
massive.
he's just like he looks like
Is that much for his armor?
half of Radiant's Ike.
How the Radiant's Ike is not small.
Compared to Radiant Dawn Ike?
I mean, everyone is tiny compared to Radiant Dawn Ike. Not a fair comparison.
I don't know. And like Path of Radiance, like he's tall, but he's actually fairly scrawny. Like he's got some muscle there, but it's not like bodybuilder muscle or anything.
Yeah, I always figured he was like lean and mean, and most of his bulk just came from the magic armor.
I know, that's what I thought too, but I guess not. Oh, is it my turn?
Yep, it's your turn. It was my turn first, so I couldn't attack. So
Oh, okay, it's alright.
R's just standing there menacingly.
Wait, what did you do with Heart? Oh, never mind. You just moved into the back.
Yeah. God, this hand, man. I'm probably gonna lose just because of this hand alone.
Oh, don't worry. My hand was also remarkably bad.
All right,
Move on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah,
It's
take
been
your time.
5.5
Yeah.
hours.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
5 hours stream.
Yeah, we're balling.
I'll take a break too.
I'll leave the game going. I'll just mute.
Okay.
Time for Sleepy
Yeah.
Ave.
Gonna deploy Altana, but her ability is if there's no Altana or Leaf in my bonds, she's auto tapped. So she doesn't get her turn.
That's unfortunate.
Alright. So on to
Drink up, everybody.
Oh,
No one's violence.
let's see. So Ira's gonna go ahead and attack Carl.
No, not Har.
And I am at 60.
Har's gone forever.
Oh, oh boy, he can rest in the afterlife.
Proud of yourself, killing Har like that.
There'll be more where that came from.
I know.
Alright. You, my guy.
My favorite kind of playstyle when I play games is putting people on a timer.
Shit.
I'm doing that right now. All right, drawing. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Oh, well, whatever. I'm going to bond my daughter, and then
Ooh.
Have you seen? Do you guys have the stream open right now? Look at Abe's model. It's like dead.
Oh,
It's so
actually-
creepy.
What happened? Let me check.
I mean,
She's
Creepy
moving slightly.
pasta.
she's sleeping.
it's sleeping.
Oh,
Model's gonna jolt awake the moment Abe comes back.
yeah, it's kind of like
Yeah,
twitching.
You never slept standing up?
No,
Weak.
I don't need sleep. All right, then I'm just going to violently attack. I said it again. Whatever. I'm going to attack Altena.
Alright.
All right, that's a 20. So 60.
I'm at 50, so Altona is down for the count.
Kind of wish I didn't attack knowing that Micaiah is there. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That ends my turn.
Alright, so let's draw. I am gonna go lose my shit if I see this card one more time. So Ira's effect is whenever she gets untapped, she gains plus 20, so she's now at base 60. Let's bond Fee,
It's not nice.
or Emma, I should say Emma. And for action, well, Zephyr's about to catch this.
That sounds Zephiel.
I've been playing Red Sea too. With Madeline, I just
I'll
remember.
do this card to support.
I'm at 90.
You were at 90. I am,
Zephiel.
Bro, I did
unfortunately, I.
all these villains.
I was close. But you know.
Alright, Zelgus. Alright, all
Proud of
you.
yourself hurting him like that. Alright, drawing a card.
It's okay, it's all over as soon as he dons the armor.
Yeah, putting on the armor is going to be a lot of work, though. That's
Yo,
the
that's-
price I paid for this deck.
That's probably why he's shirtless. because he's not strong enough to put on the armor.
You know, he's got to work. We got to work your way up to the armor.
He's like at the start of a Souls game. He's just shirtless.
You know, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
All right, that's 3 bonds. So I get to start gaming.
All right.
All right, now Zelgius is fully clothed.
Oh my god, he's got
One.
good clothes on.
You know, part of me was right up. Like, should we even talk about like Radiant Dawn spoilers? Right? Like, I feel like it's like the thing that everyone knows.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter at this point. Radiant Dawn's such an old game. Like if
That's true, but it's not like I could walk up to somebody and just spoil the entirety of like, I don't know, genealogy. You know, just on a whim because it's old.
oh well, it
That
depends
being
on the
said, though,
Speaking of genealogy, it's my favorite game, except I don't like Julia.
why would you say that to me?
I said it because you're here.
Even worse.
he made you catch the stray on purpose.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Every time I catch a stray, I take like 70 psychic damage. I want you to know that. I only have 100 health.
Oh,
You're talking to the person who actually fight Ave over Ivy. Where I hate her. And Ava likes Ivy. I am the man with balls.
And me imagine someone's going up to going, nice balls.
I'm not
bro."
rephrasing, by the way.
Was it? So. Alright, I'm a slot. I'm gonna slot a Zelgi boy from the ocean
Alright.
area onto him, you know?
Okay.
The
Level 3.
the more Zelg, the better. And because of that, I gain 20 attack. And then, I'm going to attack you. I'm going to attack Ira. Now I
Alright.
too have 20. Now I too have an incredibly high amount of attack, despite being a relatively cheap card. And I have gained nothing because I've self-supported.
I am at 70, so I think I may be still taking damage.
Yeah. I was at 90.
Oh my god. Alright, let's take that then.
I already love this card. I already love this card so much. It's your turn.
Alright, let's draw. Can I play the game now?
No.
Let's see. Let's bond Fee again. And for deploy, let's actually class change 3-2 and draw. And we can actually play Emma for my last bond here.
Hello, Emma.
So let's try this. I'm gonna try and attack Zelgius.
Wait, no, not Zelgius. Okay. Don't attack Zelgius. I don't get the funny Cipher boost because I'm not promoted anymore. I am
Okay.
at 90.
I'm at 80. That's unfortunate.
Where can I find most help in the pond area?
Wait, what? Say
Say
again?
it
Because
again.
you cut off.
Oh. Is there like
Did you say
specific
it?
color or?
For which stuff? Sorry, dude. I don't know how you cut off every time you start speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, it's back. My question is where can I find most of the characters in the pond area that can help in it?
So most of the time they'll be indicated by a bond skill, which you can see in my bond area. So, let's say for example, Fee, right? Her bond skill is you can deploy her, but only if you have 4 more bonds from the bond area, and that's considered an action. So you can only use that bond skill after you deploy all your units.
Well, Ava's revived.
Someone remind me to do my Star Rail dailies before 4 p.m. 4 a.m.
Poor him.
That's when
my turn
reset
to
is.
Alright, Donut,
I'm
go
just-
for it.
I'm just screwing around with my cards to make sure I can see all of them because this is a lot of stacking.
His model is shut down. I'm
Alright
just
then.
going to
Collection red.
bed. I was sleeping for a little bit.
Oh.
You slept well.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right then. So I'm going to bind.
Go to bed,
my God.
Red! Ah!
Age wants me to end stream right now.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, right?
Go for it.
Because this Zelgius' name is both the Black Knights and Zelgius, am I allowed to put the Black Knights under Zelgius?
You should be able to. Correct.
I mean, skill does say Zelgius or Black Knight.
Oh yeah, no. it is.
Also
Okay.
true.
Oh, you get spoiled by Cipher. My God.
What do you mean?
All right, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3. One more, and I'll be
One
gamer.
more.
Okay. One more, and your days are limited. One more, and your time is up.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be living in this.
Then let's deploy Alencia. That's all of my bonds tapped.
Yep.
All the Alencia cards in this game are really pretty.
They
I think
are.
Alencia in general is just pretty.
That is also true. All right then. I gained 20 extra attack from doing that, so
Yep.
we're going to use that 20 extra attack to remove Emma from existence. You know.
Okay.
Go to bed,
that's
Red!
really
Ah!
What if I told you I'm gonna dodge that?
No, I tell you that's a good decision. Because
Why
she
would
is
you
definitely
dodge
dead.
Emma?
I mean, if you saw my hand, you would understand.
What the fuck?
And
Keep cutting out.
I have no Alencias in my retreat, so
Oh,
I'm going to just attack Ira with with the height advantage, with the high ground. The high ground being the sky, and I
self-support.
Self-support too?
Oh great, it's a tie. Give me your orb.
Fork it over.
Alright, yeah. Let me give that up.
It's still my action phase, and I just got an Valencia in my retreat area. Granted, there's no point to me doing that. Oh well, it's your turn.
Alright, let's draw. I'm almost giving up already.
Turn 4, concede. Love it.
Let's spawn Fee again.
Rest in peace, V.
You could say that you're paying a fee.
I'm dying.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Psychological damage.
Alright,
Oh, man.
hold on.
Retsu, how are you doing right now?
So let's.
I'm pretty good. Just watching the game. I got some good tips on my Zephyr deck.
Oh, very good.
So let's bring out Airness for all my bonds. And gonna activate her first effect. I'm gonna tap Emma to deploy Fee. I'm gonna put her in the back. And then that triggers her second effect, which whenever someone else is deployed from my bonds, I'll reveal the top card of my deck, who happens to be Emma again. And she is face down.
Don't worry, I know how you feel. I've been there.
There's something wrong with your deck, man.
Alright.
His deck is just all Emmas.
Yeah, like
It's all Emma.
Oops, all Emma.
Alright.
I have a problem critting, I guess.
So let's start with Airness. I'm gonna go for Alencia.
Wait, no, not Alencia. Please no. Don't do that.
Oh my god, one of my actual core units.
I mean, it's a tie,
Done.
so take it where you
Yeah.
can. Take it when you can.
Always a tie. It's always
Yeah.
a tie. That's
Well.
unfortunate.
Alright. And then do I even
Granted, you
attempt
felt
it?
the
Sure.
way that you don't want.
Let's
You wish
go for Zelgius and see what
Alright.
happens. Are you so
Well, hi,
supportive?
Lucia. Anyway, that's
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 not
100.
good. This deck is falling to pieces already.
Already, it just started. Is
Alright.
there really no like yellow search?
Nope.
Oh my god.
The best search would probably be maybe you would have to use a whole bunch of other cards, but then that means your support's gonna be terrible.
AG,
Alright.
is this one of the real life decks you had?
This
Yes.
was
This was like his first built one.
yeah, my very first built one. It was originally it was just Ira, and then when Shannon came out, then Shannon was there, and then I realized I couldn't beat anyone in the club.
Oh my god.
Because-
You brought it back.
Oh man.
Alright then. So that is.
but when the strat does work, it's so the dopamine is off the roof. Because I did like 10 Astros on someone and they just fell over.
This deck is a drug. I'm taking it away from you.
Actually Genealogy Astra. Let me think here. So I can deploy this Micaiah, right? I have
Yeah, 5.
Get that. And then let's see here. So we're gonna do the typical, which is take a Micaiah from my retreat and put it under the Micaiah. We're gonna consume Micaiah to make Micaiah stronger. And then we're also going to consume Zelgius to make Zelgius stronger, right?
Alright.
What's your number of cards that are under this guy?
Enough.
I mean,
Gosh.
I mean,
So now
it
they
can
both have
be
90. And then because Micaiah just grew, right? And I have less than 4 cards in my hand, I get to draw. I like this card already.
Micaiah
true.
grew 4 sizes that day.
And then okay. Extra requirements for next turn, right? Now that we've got two friends with 90 attack, we're going to use that friendship to
So many cards.
murder Aranis.
alright.
All right. Well,
Everyone take a sip of water
I gained enough.
and check your posture.
It's so this is at 90. Oh, I'm still dead. I'm at 80.
Thanks, Micaiah.
No thanks to
And
Black
then-
Knight with his 0 support.
Black Knight did not provide any assistance. All right. And
Thanks, Black Knight.
Then, yeah, exactly. Thanks was sarcastic. And then, not the Black Knight is going to attack Emma.
Alright.
All right. That's 110.
I'm at 40.
Oh my
That
god.
perished.
Yeah, she's out of here.
That's
I
pain.
beat this deck in like 30 minutes. It's so
Doesn't
strong.
just kill them, he murders them.
Oh my god.
I literally can't play the game right now.
That's probably why this deck
He's
is probably not
reeling.
isn't making enough to be. All right, it's your turn.
I draw. Oh my god.
This mask is perfect because now chat won't see me chew my food.
Alright.
Cool.
So we'll
What are you eating?
bond Altena.
Can't just leave us hanging
And
like that. What are you eating?
wow, okay.
What's wrong?
Oh, pasta.
He's not revealing what he's eating.
Right? SMH.
Alright, so I will class change one more
'Cause he's-
time. 4-3 Ira.
I feel like if I read this, I'm not gonna like what I'm gonna see.
And I still have one more bond, so I guess I'll just put out Shannon. It's for all 5.
Oh, I see. Ira gets to just keep attacking. Okay, got it.
Yep, that's the beauty of Astra. So what I'm gonna do is activate Shannon's effect. Any swords that come up, he gains +10. There you go. Get
Oh,
that
look,
plus
two swords.
20. And onto action.
Shannon, please reconsider.
Shannon will 100% go for Zelgius.
Why? Why must you do this?
So I'm at 70.
Alright. 90?
Unfortunately, I have a crit ready for you.
Yeah, of course you do. And well, I have a counter argument. Innovate.
Nice. And let's go ahead and have Ira attack.
All right. 80.
I am at 90.
Ouch. I am not evading. I am taking orb.
Alright, so that'll trigger Ira's second effect. So whenever I destroy an enemy, I reveal the top 5. If any card is an Ira, I get to destroy any
yeah, that card.
non-main character.
Oh my
Or
god.
5. None.
Oh. I was
5 cards. Like, yeah, well, I mean, if you see, if the dice is if the dice is anything above 1, die.
I think I just drew 6, sorry.
Unfortunately, none of them are Ira.
Yep.
Kage, that's a
so-
gambling card right there.
Yeah.
Did you guys
Yeah.
see
Took a
the
bad bet.
Joshua card actually?
Oh wait.
Yes,
no,
Kage
That's
used
what
it
I
against
used in
me.
my deck.
He
no.
used
What
it
about the
against me, and I called his bluff.
Oh, very good.
He was at 0 orbs. If he
Yeah.
hadn't called that bluff,
Yeah.
Would you like to play a game?
that's what I did.
All right.
Alright then. I've waited for this moment. I've waited so long for this moment, okay?
This is pain.
Wait, so now we're not so now I am
Usually my
wait, hold
internet.
on, draw,
I keep disconnecting, bro.
untap my cards.
Wait, is this still winnable?
Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Oh no,
so
no, it's not. It's
I
not
got 6
winnable.
bones now, right? Yeah. Not that that matters, because now it's death time because I got me a Black Knight, a very
Oh.
angry Black Knight, mind you.
Nice.
And then let's see here,
Know your place.
and then
Honestly, this is
Before-
extra over.
and now is my action phase. I am going to go look through my retreat to see if I've got any Micaiahs just chilling, being dead. The answer, no Micaiahs.
No, what the?
Okay then. So I'm going to, honestly, I'm gonna just use them. I really want to. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have the Black Knight attack Ira,
All right.
and then I'm going to flip 2 bonds face down.
Okay. That
And
kills my
because
whole.
of that, I now gain 80 attack, right? And all
Yep.
non-main characters are dead.
Well, goodbye. They didn't.
Damn.
All right. So doing the math, that is 100 and
You're at 190.
yeah, 190.
I mean, I'm just at 80, so I'll just take it. You won't get complaints from me.
Look, man, Astra is strong, but have you considered that Eclipse is Astra and Luna combined? You know?
Shit
All right
hurts.
then.
Can't
That's my turn.
believe we're really seeing this Black Knight deck come together.
Is
Yeah.
Eclipse just original Luna?
I
Where it
had
ignores
to make this
defense
deck
instead of
when I
having
saw
it?
this card.
This Iron deck does not work. Alright, so draw, I'll bond.
I feel like all we're learning is that yellow can't be played. Yellow MCs
Fine.
don't work.
I'll bond Lexus, which
Something like
activates
that?
for bond skill. And if I have 3 or few cards in my hand, I could just draw 1. And how's this gonna work? So it's oh my god. Let's just deploy Altena. So her first skill, because I do have an Altena in my bonds, she gains +10 on my turn. I think? No, I just gained +10 and 10 in general. So she's base 70. Base 80, man. This is
Yeah, that's not nice.
Very fortunate that you don't have a Quan.
Quan has no place in this deck.
Nothing for your Altena?
Do you really want
No.
more 10 supports in your deck?
Yeah.
That's true.
So
You know, I'm
Altena
really enjoying the 0 supports in my deck.
going for the Black Knight. And I self-support.
I'll support it.
Know your place.
Alright, that's 100.
Jesus.
Oh, I feel the power. I want you all to know that.
Alright. And then Ira goes for Black Knight.
Alright, 100.
I'm at 80.
Oh man.
And that
It's
is
gonna be tying with me today.
that's it for me. Honestly, this deck is about to go back into the burner again.
Light it on fire.
And all my Makaias are perfectly stashed away where I cannot use them. I think here. Alright then.
Yeah, I'm literally in shambles. Like I have no hand. I have no
I was just there.
no hand, no nothing. I can't do any of my strats. This deck.
I'm shaking.
And then I will deploy. I will deploy the surprise Har, even though it's not very much of a surprise.
All right.
And then because I have a Har in the retreat, I'm gonna grab him.
Oh,
Have him
okay.
install the other Har. And now he has 30 extra attack. I mean 20 extra attack, not 30.
20, yeah.
Yep.
And then of course we're going to do the funny, and I'm going to flip 2 more bonds. And on the
Alright.
Black Knight's feeling a little mean today. I'm going to attack now the Black Knight's being mean, I'm gonna attack Ira with it.
All right.
Today I will demonstrate the superiority of Eclipse compared to Astra.
Well, Astra is taking big hits right now.
Alright. And all 10 I guess to go bye-bye because the Black Knight's just
yeah.
mean like that, you know?
Right.
Astra stonks in the gutter.
Should have invested in Eclipse coin.
Eclipse
Anyway.
coin.
Literally, I think Ira just needed like a different 4-3. That's what.
Yeah,
I think so too, yeah.
Since I just got a Micaiah in my retreat area, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use that to make Micaiah even stronger. The sheer amount of card stacking in this deck, Jesus. Okay. So now she has 90 attack, and I also have.
I mean, it was the
2
same
offensive.
Micaiah. Did you really have to stack it underneath?
It gives me 30 attack.
But like, you could just put it on top.
I mean, he has to get into rhythm. 'cause
Fine.
he-
It was
Fine.
automatic action, okay? I'll give you that, okay? I
Fine.
wasn't thinking straight. Okay. Now that Micaiah has 90 attack, she is also going to attempt to use Eclipse, but she can't. You know, she's not
Alright.
cool like the Black Knight. Micaiah is cool, don't worry, and I self
I self-support.
That's what I get for
Oh.
calling Micaiah not cool. Micaiah is
I-
cool.
She eclipsed herself.
Yeah. Well,
And then
Is there a limit on spectators?
there might be.
We ran into
I
that
mean-
issue last time.
Oh yeah.
I think Avi might have to change his settings, right?
I think I have to add more seats. But I'm not in here, so I can't.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay.
I was just asking because I made a new deck and I have no clue if it will actually work.
I mean, feel free to test it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
might as
attacking
well.
with 110, I think.
The only
No, I'm
person
attacking with
not
100
in here
exactly.
is Red
Well, 100. Well, I'm actually dead because I didn't get to play the game at all.
Mr. Knight.
Oh man.
I
Alright.
can just clear my seat.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Was it anyone else want to play?
That-
Peepo wanted to play me.
Yeah, okay then.
Ooh, Peepo plays the game.
All right.
He
Yeah.
just learned how to play
can-
today.
Oh,
make
he
it
did.
also.
Oh.
Cool.
All right, that's. I'm pressing the delete button on this real quick.
Oh my gosh.
Never to see the light of day
While that's
again.
happening, Donut, do you want to go around maybe?
Pardon?
Do you want to fight with me since I want to try this deck out?
You're asking me, right? Just making sure.
Hmm?
You're asking me that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Do you want to move to a separate chat then?
Sure.
All right, that's actually
Alright,
it
see
for
you
me, though.
guys.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, I think I
Man.
am done.
Thanks for
Alright,
coming,
GG,
guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for
have to-
having us.
We'll have to do this again
We'll
sometime.
definitely do
Brett,
more
too.
of this.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. This deck is looking very, very formidable. Maybe not core and formidable, but it's up there.
It could happen. It could
Well,
definitely
we'll have to
happen.
run against. We'll have to, test that out sometime.
Mm-hmm.
See you around. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye, bye.
All right. Hi, Pipo.
Hi.
Feel free to use the voice chat. If you're not comfortable with that, you can also use the chat box down below. Like that.
No, I'll talk.
Okay.
Sorry if my English is bad.
No worries. Let's see. Okay, so you already picked out your deck. That's great. You can start by playing the MC. There's a button that says play MC. You can also just drag it right out.
Okay.
Ooh, Sakura. Very cute. Oh, and she has a bow. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm glad you don't have to play the non-bow version, like the staff Sakura, and
Yeah, I
just
was
stand there and
thinking
take
about it,
hits.
but they're probably really bad.
Okay, so first thing we can do is draw 6 cards. Okay, you can look at your cards, decide whether you want to keep this, or you can mulligan to draw 6 new cards. I will keep mine, and then I will add 5 orbs.
I'll keep mine as well.
Cool. Do you want me to go first to show you, or do you want to just roll the die?
You go first.
Okay. Alright. And if I'm explaining anything that you already know and you want me to move on, feel free to bring it up. Totally understand. I won't
Okay.
take offense, and at any point, feel free to interrupt me.
Okay.
Okay. Move this down a little bit. So, let's see. Start of my turn. I don't get to draw, and then I'll move to my bond phase. I will bond to Cynthia, and then I'll move to my deploy phase. I will use my single bond to then deploy Crom to the field. No crazy plays here. You've seen this before, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And then because Crom is on the field, my Itsuki gains plus 10 attack on both turns. Can't use my action phase or I can use my action phase, but I can't attack. So I'll just skip that, move to the end phase. I don't have any effects that trigger during end phase, so it'll go right over to you.
Okay, so now I draw.
Yep, you can drop,
I
and then you can move
Bond
the bond phase, correct? You're bonding. Oh, Corin! This is the scary Corin.
tap. Play Leo. I think
Okay.
I can.
Yep, you can. Because this Corin is both white and black, it allows you to deploy white and black cards.
Yeah.
Mhm. Remember to go through the
Okay.
phases.
And now can I move Sakura back?
You can move Sakura back, correct? That will cause her to tap herself, though.
Like so.
Like so. Correct. Hello there,
And
Leo.
now I can attack Chrome.
You can attack Crom, but I will let you know ahead of time that Crom's skill 1 says that if this unit is in the same area as Itsuki, this unit cannot be destroyed by enemy attacks.
I hadn't read that. So I attack Itsuki then.
Sure. So we can reveal supports. I have Sakura. She's helping me now. So Itsuki's base 50 plus Sakura's 20 puts him at 70.
So I die. And I end.
Yep. And you can tap your Leo to indicate that he has completed
yeah.
an action. Alright, I will untap all my units. I will draw a card. Moving over to the bond phase, I will...
Hey, I had a question about that Crom card.
Sure, go for it.
Can it be destroyed by, like, skill effects?
Yes, it can.
Okay,
100%.
just want to make sure.
So this Chrome came out before the existence of destroy card effects. So this card used to be completely impervious unless you did some field manipulation. Like if you pushed Crom back or pushed Itsuki back such that Crom is no longer in the same area, that's how you could kill him. But with
I
the
see.
addition of card destruction effects and that every single color started having it, this deck is easily countered. So it's more just like a learning deck. It's something that's simple, has a little bit of everything, just to demonstrate the wide variety of game mechanics that there is. Obviously, there's more game mechanics that I could possibly fit into any one deck, but I figured this was simple enough that people could follow along.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back to my bond phase. I will bond Inuka. I'll then go to my deploy. I will spend 2 bonds to now class change Itsuki. Itsuki gets class change, so I get to draw a card for the bonus. And then I will go to my action phase. For good measure, I'll use Crom's second skill. By tapping him, I can give Itsuki an additional 10 attack, which now puts him at base 70. I'll now use Itsuki to attack your Leon.
Okay, so he's dead.
Very likely, yes. So I have 90, and you, I believe, have 50.
50.
That's right.
They're all dying.
Alright, and then that's all my actions. I'll go to the end phase, and then pass it back to you. Remember to untap all your units. Sakura as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh, and another thing is that because you have no front line, your entire back line is forced to march forward. That's called a forced march. Just like that. Yep.
Okay. Pero taking the bond thing?
Okay. That works. Ooh, Cordelia.
No, wait.
What is that expression?
Which one?
Cordelia.
Oh, I don't
yeah.
I don't have her anymore. Oh, looks embarrassed. Is she like trying to cover her skirt? Maybe?
I don't know. She's the only colorless
It was
one.
something like that.
And I wanted to use Cordelia.
The gifted girl's secret. What could her secret be? I think if you search up this card on Serene's Forest, you might be able to read what the quote is.
Okay, yeah, I had my.
Oh, you didn't want to attack or anything?
No.
Okay. Entirely up to you.
Honestly, if the card was just high enough resolution, I could probably just read it.
If only. Alright. So I will untap all my units. I will draw a card. Let's see here. Oh man. Oh man. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Okay. I'm bonding Cynthia again. I'm so sorry, Cynthia. Okay. And then in my deploy phase, I will once again promote Itsuki, which allows me to draw a card. And upon class changing, this triggers an effect for a card in my hand. I will flip one bond to pay the cost, and that allows me to deploy Frederick onto the field from my hand. And then let's see here. You have quite a bit of a wall in front of me. That's good, but I will have to tear it down. I will use, let's see, action. Itsuki's second skill to give Crom plus 40 attack. And with base 40 attack, I'll have him attack Leo.
Okay. Wait, but where's his like Chrome skill?
What's that?
I'm not seeing Itsugi's like deploy Frederick skill.
Oh, so Frederick's skill 1. When an ally class changes, you may pay the cost, and
Yeah.
if you do, deploy this card from your hand.
Okay, okay.
So
No,
the trigger was Itsuki promoting or class changing, and then the cost is to flip one bond, and then I can deploy Frederick. Alright. My Crom has 70 attack.
Okay, and mine has 50. So real dice again.
That's right. And then I will have Frederick attack Cordelia. This is so sad. I actually had Frederick marry Cordelia.
Best pairing.
Best fairy.
Just because it makes me laugh the most.
See, Frederick has 70 plus 20 from Kiragi plus 20 from Kiragi's attack emblem, which is 110.
So she does.
Also, I think it's funny that Kiragi's carrying a bear. Yep, Force March, that's right. And then I will now have Itsuki attack Sakura.
Okay, so I take an order.
Do supports first.
I don't think it matters, but okay.
Yeah, I know the amount doesn't matter, but you still have to show your support so that it gets sent to the retreat.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, you can take an orb. Okay, and that would be the end of my turn. Back to you.
So
The wiki has the quote, has the translation of the quote, but it doesn't have the original JP. So I'm like, I can't really confirm how accurate it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
So I put Plumeria. One. I promote Sakura.
Ooh, very nice. Remember to draw a card.
Yeah, I drew already. I think.
Oh, sorry, when you promoted Sakura, you get to draw a card.
Oh, yeah. And now I use her skill.
Mm-hmm.
Tap it. Take 3 bonds.
Mm-hmm. And one of the costs
Draw
says
the
to
cards,
one
and
of
I
the
untap it
costs
because I have less orbs.
yes, that's
and
right.
I tap and make flip an orb.
And yeah, you can flip an orb by dragging it to your face up orbs tab.
Okay. And now I
Oh, it's Sakura.
attack Frederick.
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, self-support. Frederick has 100.
And then I end my.
Let's see. Start at the turn, untap all cards. Draw. Move to the bond phase. I will. Probably best if I. On Setsuna instead. I'll go to the deploy now. And with 4 bonds, I will spend 3 on Sumiya. And my last one on Cynthia. Okay, I'll go to my action phase. And then there's a huge difference between the number of cards you and I have.
Yeah, this deck is about as bad as I expected, but
Okay. I will. Let's start with Itsuki. We'll attack Sakura. No, I self-supported. Okay, I have 70.
win?
I have 70. You have 80.
8.
So you do not take any damage.
Okay.
I will use Frederick to attack Sakura. I have 90.
Okay, so I. How do I do this? I evade.
Okay, yeah. So you can show the card and then you can send both to the retreat. Very good. Maybe Sumiya can land a hit. I guess I'll try.
I hope not.
Alright, I have 70.
I have 80.
Alright, you live for now. Alright, and
Yeah.
before I end my turn, I will use Cynthia's skill 1. If I tap her, I can choose one of my allies and move them. I'll move Cynthia to the back where it is not safe because Sakura has 1 to 2 rage.
Yeah.
Anyways, I go to my end phase. I can trigger Sumiya's skill 2. I have more orbs than the opponent, so I can draw a card. Back to you.
Draw.
If it's easier, you can click on the untap all units button, and it'll untap all units.
Oh, here.
Yep, just like that. What you thinking? What's on your mind?
Just reading.
Perfectly fine.
So I put Corin as a bond.
Okay.
I tap all of.
Oh, 4. Oh boy, what's coming?
This Leo.
Oh, Leo. Very cool.
And I now Daxomia, Leo.
How could you? Okay, supports. I have 30.
I have 0.
Oh. So I'm at 80.
And I'm at 6. Okay, now I attack Sumia with Sakura.
I have 80.
I have 90.
Okay, goodbye, Samia. You did your best.
And now I end my turn.
Good thing. Alright, start of my turn, I will untap all units, draw a card. And that was not the card I wanted. So we'll have to just stay like this. Do I do it? Do I do it? Sure. I will begrudgingly bond a Crom. I wish it didn't. And then to deploy, I actually have nothing to deploy. So I'll skip that. I'll go to my action phase. Let's see. Let's get rid of Leo. He's kind of the dangerous one right now. So I will tap Crom to use his second skill. I will boost Itsuki's attack by 10. And I'll have Itsuki attack Leo. I have 110.
I have 80.
Cool, cool, cool. Hippo, I have to ask, how did you find the stream?
From Redsus Discord, I saw that
Oh, I see, I see.
you are playing Cipher today,
Mm-hmm.
and I started watching from the Brilliant Historia stream.
Oh,
First.
very nice. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been fun to lurk while I draw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're an artist too?
Yeah. Kind
Have
of.
you, have you shared any of your stuff in his server yet?
In this one, no. In Redsus, yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. I don't remember seeing any of yours. I'll have to take another look at it. Yeah, it's really cool that Retsu has his server, like, full of a bunch of artists, and now you get to see so many people's work.
Yeah, it's kind of an art and Cipher Discord.
Yeah.
Basically.
I will attack Sakura with Frederick. A
Oh,
real
they
gathering of the minds. Exactly. I have 90.
Wait. So she loses the promotion, right?
No, she doesn't lose the promotion. No, you just
Okay,
you'll
so I
either
just take an orb.
take an orb or you evade. Correct. All right. That's all I have. So, end phase. Simi is dead, so I can't use her effect, and I'll go back to you.
So I double unit, draw.
Let's see. I started a new farm, guys. You'll have to rejoin again if you'd like to help me out. We've unlocked a harder terrain. We're starting from scratch.
Sakura.
Oh, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. And I
Ooh,
deploy
a
Alphonse.
fonts. Very nice.
And I use his skill 1 to flip Sakura.
Okay.
Now I don't know it. Just how do I reveal an orb?
How do you reveal an orb?
Yeah, it's what it says on the card.
Let's see. So I think the easiest way to do it here is to pick one of them and then just drag it out onto the field.
I mean, I put it face up.
Yes.
Now I deploy it.
Yes. Oh gosh. You can play it to the front or the back, up to you.
Oh, yeah. So now I attack. I attack Frederick with Tagumi.
Okay.
90.
I have 100.
Ah. Oh, no, I have 100 as well. Oh, no, yeah, I have 90. Cynthia with Sakura.
No, not Cynthia. I have 50.
I have 80.
Okay. Bye, Cynthia.
Now I end my turn.
You don't want to attack with Alphonse?
Oh, he has 70. Well, yeah, I attack with Alphonse. I thought he had 40 for some reason.
If he costs 4 and only did 40, I'd be very surprised.
He deployed attack on me, so I don't know.
I have 100.
Self-support.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
You baited me.
No, I didn't. I asked if you wanted to.
Yes, you did.
No, I
That's
would
cheating.
never. I would never beat you.
If I lose, it doesn't count.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one. Let's see. I think I will avoid bonding. And as far as deploying goes, I'll deploy. Instead of Cynthia, I'll play Hinoka. That's all I have. So we'll move on to our action phase again. Oh my god, I have no way of attacking that Takumi. That's scary. Okay, I'll worry about Alphonse first. So, same deal. I'll tap Crom to give Itsuki plus 10 attack. So he's at 80. Itsuki will attack Alphonse. I have 110.
I have 90.
Bye-bye, Alphonse. Okay. And then I will... I guess I don't really have a choice. I'll have Frederick attack Sakura. 100.
9. So I will evade.
Okay. Sounds good. I will do no more actions. Send it back to you. 70 attack Takumi is scary. Usually ranged
He is
units.
betrayal.
No, this is good Takumi. This is like Revelations Takumi.
Ah, I see. Well, yeah, you stacked up 2 extra arrows on his Fujin Yumi there.
I know. Like most Most ranged units are no more than 60 attacks. So seeing Takumi at 70 here is scary. Donut, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water, including you.
Okay, so I put Lumerian. Well,
Lunaria.
It is a 5-cost 4 promote card, though.
play
True.
Tiki.
Tiki! It's many Tikis.
Tiki! And Tiki!
And Na, and Naui.
And Noe. And Mur. And Faye. And Nidian! And Naga.
My attack phase,
Go for it.
I flip Lumeria.
Mhm.
So Tiki has 120 attack? No, 140 attack because of Sakura's 2.
Oh snap! You're right. Oh, that means
I
Takumi
would have
has.
killed Frederick then. He had 80. I think. Yeah. He had 80, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I see.
I forgot my.
Yeah,
my
I did. I completely
Fine.
forgot about that skill too.
I made that deck around the skill and I still forgot.
Okay. So you're attacking
So-
Itsuki, right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
120.
Okay.
140.
I don't think I'm gonna surpass that. I'm at 90, or sorry, I'm at 100, so I'm gonna take an orb.
I'm at 160.
I will take an orb.
Now
You have made him bleed.
I attack with Takumi.
Okay.
Itsuki.
I say self-supported. Fair enough. I'll
And
take
I
another
kill.
orb.
And I attack Hinoka.
Inoka? How could you do this to your sister?
Just for fun.
She's fucking dead. So dead.
So now I
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. How'd you two fare out?
Unfortunately, I did disconnect again.
Oh no. That's
Okay,
unfortunate.
But
so
I
now
would say I did a lot better with this deck than before. So improvements.
Very good.
Nice.
Really gaming marks.
I think when
I-
I disconnected, Donna was then I was at 1.
Sorry, Peebo, continue.
I use Tiki skill to take out one of my bond cards and to my hand.
Okay.
And finish my turn.
Alright. Untap. I will draw. And during my bond phase, 2, 3, 4. Actually 5. Okay. How do I want to do this? Don't really need to. Could wait. Okay, I'll try this. I will skip my bond phase again. I will spend 4 bonds to throw out Itsuki once more. Austin, you remember this card. And then I will deploy Setsuna to the back row. In my action phase, I will use Itsuki's skill 1. So I'll flip 3 bonds. Sorry. There we go. 3 bonds, discard an Itsuki from my hand to the retreat. And then all of my allies get plus 30 attack for the rest of this turn. And in addition, Itsuki's skill 2 gives all allies with Carnage form plus 30, which means Crom is now at 70 attack.
Okay.
I will then use Setsuna to attack Sakura. Oh, I self-supported! No! My plan
I
is
got that.
foiled. Okay, that doesn't go through.
So I leave.
Yeah, you lived. I'll have Frederick attack Sakura.
Okay.
I have 140.
So I take the damage. An orb.
I will have Crom attack Sakura. At 90.
Okay. I evade.
Okay. And then I'll have Itsuki attack Sakura. For 130.
So supported. I draw an orb.
Okay. I have miscalculated, but this is fine. I'll end my turn. It goes back to you.
Draw.
So, quick question.
Go
Like,
for it.
maybe not that quick, but so that Itsuki's skill is giving the CF Crom plus 40 attack, right?
Correct.
Okay, so would that Leon skill from earlier, it had a skill 1 where it like it could choose a non-main character enemy to destroy if they were supported or if they were buffed by something that wasn't their own power or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's due to a skill.
Whatever
skill.
would
And it's
it be able
plus
to
10 or more.
destroy Crom there?
I believe so.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's just at the time it was deployed, I noticed that you had a different Itsuki up and he didn't provide that same bonus to Crom.
Not during the enemy
Okay.
phase. Yeah. But yes, you are right. Choose one non-main character enemy if the enemy's attack is plus 10 or more due to the effect of a skill, destroy that enemy. So yes, this Leo would be able to destroy Crom.
Okay.
Sorry, people. Carry on.
Yeah, think I Leo. Everyone?
Something tells me you like Leo.
Kinda.
Oh, speaking of.
And I use that skill to destroy Crom.
Oh
She still
no!
gets the passive effect from Itsuki skill too. I
Yes,
think.
yes, that's correct.
I need. Oh. No,
Kage, you planned this, didn't you? I just wanted to know if it would work because when I saw the Leo, I was like, would this work?
In fact, it did.
Wait, how many orbs do you have?
Sorry, what?
How many orbs do you have?
How many orbs do I have? I have 3.
Yeah. Okay. So now I use sticky skill. I flip a bond.
Okay.
To give her 120 attack.
Yes.
And now I attack Itsuki.
Okay.
Tiki.
I'm gonna take this damage. Yep. I will take an orb.
No, you take 2 orbs. No, 1. Yeah.
1.
Yeah, sure.
Pretty sure it's 1. I'd be scared if it
No,
was 2.
no, it's. I thought current support skill was like continuous, but either way.
But
Tiki's
yeah, that's
colorless.
Kana. That's Kana, not Korin, yeah.
Yeah, but I thought it applied even if it was deployed. And now I attack Itsuki with Takumi.
Oh boy. I have 100.
If I may, I think I will go to bed.
I have
Alright.
9.
Thank you for hanging out, Donut. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. You guys have a
Um,
good one.
You too.
Thanks
Nah.
to Donna's
Good night.
board skill, I sent Corin to the bond area.
Okay. Ah. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
And I attack Setsuna. No, wait.
No, not my wife.
No, I'll move Sakura back.
Okay.
And I am my turn.
Okay.
My wife is safe.
For now. Untap. Draw. Bond. Shit. This is a little bit precarious. Wonder if we could do it. I will bond Cynthia. And then go to deploy. I will deploy Sakura. Go to the action phase. Oh man. I will bet everything on this Sakura attack on your Sakura.
Yeah. Okay.
Support. I have 30. So a total of 80.
Wait, I don't have a deck. So I just.
Oh yeah, so
retreat.
you can right click your retreat, move all to top of deck,
Okay.
and then shuffle it.
And then shuffle.
Excellent. Moment of truth.
And I survive.
You have 80, right? I also have 80.
I know. Oh yeah. So I would die.
Do you have any evades?
Yeah, you wait.
No! No! Oh man. Okay, fine. Moving on.
Joshua would have been proud though.
I know. Itsuki would attack Leo. Oh, no, I'm out. Okay. I need to move all to top of deck. Shuffle. Excellent. I got Crom. And you self-supported. Okay. Unfortunately, Leo won't let me deploy this Crom. So he has to go to the retreat. And then I'll have Frederick attack Tiki. 90?
80.
Farewell, Tiki. Okay, and I guess just because I can, it sets and attacks Corrin.
And I self-supported.
Aha! Self-support! You have an evade?
No.
Okay. Alright, everyone can move up. You know, for a second I was thinking, what if I used Hineka's flyer emblem to move Sakura back where she's safe? Well, Takumi is in the front row now. She would not be very safe, so I'm gonna not use it. I'm going to end my turn. Pass it on to you.
Draw. Double. Okay, so I pay 5. deploy Corin.
What the
How do
hell?
I use his skill?
Okay. So
How do I send the top card?
sure. Let's see. Send the top card of your deck to the boundless area. Till the end of your opponent's next turn, this unit gains +10 attack. So if you want to do that, you just probably the easiest way you can do it is click support
Okay.
and then drag it to the boundless area.
Okay, so he's at 80.
Yep. So now he's at 80 until the end of my turn.
Mm. Okay,
Oh my
so
gosh, he can absorb
I
those
use
skills.
Takumi
too.
skill.
I know, right?
I use Takumi skill.
Uh-huh.
Throw my card in my hand to your T area.
Okay.
And now I attack Itsuki with Korin.
Okay.
It's got 80.
Let's see. I think that's damage. Right.
I
Yeah.
have
You have 100. I also have
100.
100. Alright, I'll take an orb.
and I attack Itsuki with Takumi.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Support.
Wait,
I have...
can he?
He can
Uh,
because
yeah,
his skill
so-
1, all allies are able to attack enemies regardless of range.
Oh boy.
I know, right? So this is the Takumi with 1 range. Sano, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a
So
shout out.
I kill and I win, I think.
Let's see. Yes. So I'll take another orb.
Oh no, I don't win yet. And now I crashed
Even more. Let's see. I have Yep.
almost.
I have 90.
I have 80. So
Okay.
I am
so
my
y-
turn.
So your Leo had a attack emblem.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night,
Oh.
Austin. Your
Good night.
Leo triggered an effect.
Ah, yeah.
So
No, but it doesn't matter. If you have 5 or more cards. in your
yes.
hand,
So I had to discard one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forget about support skills.
Well, I guess I'll discard Cynthia. Cynthia has not seen play this entire game. Okay.
Yeah, and now I end and I.
All right. Back to me.
I mean, she's made good bond fodder.
I wish I did it. I want to use her. I like Cynthia. I've been having fun with the FE card game. I have. I've been able to teach a lot of people today. It's surprising how we've gotten so many people to play this game despite it being discontinued for the last 2 years. But this is good. This is fun. I hope you had a great stream, Sana. And welcome back. I know you've been gone for quite some time. If you still need more time, feel free to take it. We'll be around to support you, through all your troubles. Feel free to reach out whenever you want. Okay? You did? Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I will draw a card. I will untap everyone. I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. In due time, I'll be 100% again. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're making progress. I will not bond again. Go to deploy. Okay. I will deploy Crom onto the field because Leo's effect is no longer active. I'll go to the action phase. Let's see. I will have Sakura attack Sakura.
Oh no. And I will. I'll be there.
Let's see. I have 80.
I also have 80.
You have 90.
Ah, 90.
Yep.
All right.
I
I'll
survived
crit.
one attack.
No, I crit.
So then I lose.
Sakura has committed suicide. No, I'm kidding. Good game though. I like
Yeah.
your deck a lot.
I thought
It's-
it would be worse.
It's definitely has a lot of late game potential. Like, I'm always fearful of this Korin. I've never even seen this talk to me before, but it's caused me so much trouble.
Yeah.
And then you have the other Veil Korin too. That one's scary. The Divine Sun Korin. I used that on, I think, Donut a couple days ago, and it's just like, he has 100 base attack. What are you supposed to do here? You can't
I would
kill
have
him.
won with the other Corin. The one that's in my bond area.
Yeah, I'm
I
talking about the
used
one in your
that
bond
one.
area.
If I
Yeah.
deployed that one, I would have won probably. I would have
I
had an orb. I would have flipped it up,
yeah.
and it would have given the buff to everyone, and I would have killed it. I think. But yeah.
Yeah, good game.
That
Yeah.
was a nice close game.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm down to 0 orbs too, and I only had 1 evade. Definitely close. Alright, yeah, let me know if you had any questions about how to play the game. I think you did really well, honestly. You must have done a lot of research on your own.
I spent like an hour, like just reading the card. I was like listening to stream.
That's incredibly
And
impressive.
I also used to play Magic the Gathering.
Ah, I
so,
see. Yes.
Mm.
Transferred
like,
over pretty
I
well.
recognized a good late game combo.
No, that's good. I'm very impressed with what you built.
Thank you.
Yeah, feel free to join in again. And you know that Retsu likes to play pretty regularly in his server as well, so I definitely encourage you to join for some of the matches again.
Yeah.
And we'll probably do more of these on the weekend, whenever I feel like it, or whenever there's enough interest for people who really want to get their decks tested, or if anyone else is trying to learn how to play. We'll have more of these. But
Okay.
yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
I'll probably call it here. It is almost 3 in the morning for me.
It's almost midnight for me, so of course it's very late for you.
For me, it's also almost 3.
Oh man. Okay.
Well,
Thank you guys for
good night.
coming. I hope you
Thanks
were
for
able to
being
get a
here.
lot from this.
Yeah, it was fun.
Go to
Oh my
bed,
God.
Red! Ah!
Fine, Kage. All right. Thank you guys for coming, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids too. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. Thank you, Retsu. Thank you, Kage. Thank you, Donut. Thank you, AG. Thank you, Austin and Peebo. And remember, anyone else, feel free to reach out if you're interested in picking up the game. It's completely free, easy to set up, and very quick to learn. You already saw how easy it was for Peebo to pick up the game. And really, it just takes a couple tries at playing it, and you'll pick it up really quick. Promise. Let's see. Thanks for helping out with the farm too. We cleared the first level actually all in one day. I was surprised. We can. You guys can join. Like, you guys could have joined for this next level, but I'll have this set up for probably most of the streams coming up. I thought it'd be kind of a fun thing to have while I'm playing JRPGs, since not a lot to look at there, but there's something for you guys to interact with. So, again, thanks for your help. Appreciate the free labor. And again, thanks for coming to the stream. It's a really long one. I appreciate all the participation too. I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone learned a whole lot. And we'll see you on Tuesday. We're going to be playing some more Radiant Historia. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Wow, it is really late at night. Let's get red. Thank you, Kage. Let's go say hi to Haleen. It's been a while. They're currently playing Lethal Company. It's probably with the collab. So, let's go say hi. And, you know, feel free to head off for the night. I know it's extremely late. It's late for me. I need to go to bed. Probably after I do my Star Rail dailies. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.